This program is rated MA. It contains adult themes, coarse language, sexual references, and violence.
All right, it's Friday. It's open comms. We did it. How's everyone doing? Rayo, thanks for the resub, dude. But yeah, so it's me. We got Rain here. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good. Delana? I don't think she can hear us yet. She's still sitting up here.
Still figuring it out.
Oh,
I hear it.
probably
It's
really loud
loud.
too. You gotta turn him down. Akroth as well. Rain's first. Nice. All right. Yeah, the other dudes are out for the week. LB's still in the process of moving. Dom is doing a 2-day bike ride to a music festival. And Manic is out. That's going to be the first shot for the night. Manic is out because they had to put down the family dog.
Oh, I thought we were.
Damn.
Oh no.
No, yeah, it's not a happy shot. It's a
In memoriam.
Poor Manic, dude. That's like literally the worst thing ever, like losing a family member.
Yeah, so his dog Darwin, I think it was early in the week. It was like Monday or Tuesday, I think they did do it. So he's out for this week. So, shots for Darwin. But little light on Eve news this week. There wasn't a whole lot. So
I have big news.
you got big news?
Yeah. Tomorrow is the feeder rounds for the Alliance Tournament 17. So
Yep.
feeder rounds are like so the Alliance Tournament itself only has 32 teams. Obviously, like I think it was like 70 or something entered. So they're doing the feeder rounds to pick the remaining. I don't really know. It's like 16 or something like that. I'm gonna make up numbers because my math is bad. But it's like the remaining 16 teams are gonna be decided based on the feeder rounds. So it's like a tournament for a tournament.
Yeah.
So you can watch those tomorrow. I believe they're on the CCP channel.
I would hope so. It might be Eve and T.
I think it's CCP.
It's just
I think
CCP.
I think so.
Yeah, because that was like the one big thing that came out this week. Other than that, there was like a scope video. There's been some news articles about there was one like test moves to Outer Passage. Okay.
Wait, that they're saying that's news this week?
It was some article that came out yesterday. It's like okay.
Oh,
So
I
that's where
thought
test
that
is going.
I thought that's been known for like weeks.
Yeah,
Like,
it was probably just published yesterday, but yeah. So like the feeder round. Now I was watching even T had a stream earlier. It's like an hour ago. I was watching that a little bit, and they were kind of doing like a tier placement. You know, like a B, and C tier. Although I think they had 4 tiers, or maybe they had 3. They had the on the edge or something. I think that was like their own, like they're in the good realm, and then they had aggressive mid tier is what they called it, and then they had good luck tier, which
yeah.
the majority of the teams ended up in the good luck tier.
And I think with their tiers, they're using what's based on normal history of teams in tournaments. So obviously, if you've had a team who's been through the tournaments before, they're going to be like
Yeah.
quote unquote higher tier. But the fun thing is that the Alliance tournament was what 2018, so that's like 3 years ago. And so a lot of people have shifted around. A lot of teams have shifted around. So some of the teams, like I'm thinking NC Dot's a big one. Like normally NC Dot, I think for the past 3 tournaments has finished like 3rd or 4th. No, it's always been 4th. It's always been like some random team 3rd. And so with like NC Dot, you'd say, oh, like these guys will clearly win. Well, it's been 3 years since tournaments. They may have participated in some of the player run tournaments, but for all we know, a lot of their players could have quit. Maybe, they're not getting as much funding. Maybe they're letting fresh new blood come in and try things out. So it's one of those things where you can only kind of predict from what you know from the players and from the team's history, but history isn't always a telling of the future. So I'm really, really excited to see what the feeders bring.
Well, and that was the thing that they were putting a lot of emphasis and weight on, as well as the even though they technically weren't alliance tournaments, but teams that maybe had good alliance tournament showings in the past, but they're like, they haven't been doing any Anger Game stuff. They haven't been doing any of the 5v5 tournaments that what was the other one that
5v5s, Anger Games, Alliance Opens.
Alliance Open, that was yeah. So they're like, if you haven't shown up in any of those, then they're like, well, okay, they would put you at best aggressive mid tier, but I think they put a lot of them in good luck because they're like, we don't know, metas have shifted, the rules for the alliance tournament has shifted, so what's meta comps and that are going to change, so it's past. But I mean, and also Roshabe was like, past performance does not guarantee future results. That's true. That's always true with any sport. Yeah. I mean, like all esports and regular sports too. But I mean, you don't have. It is a metric that you can go on for prediction. It's the best you can really do.
Sure.
Yeah. Sure. Especially if you want to do something like gambling with your friends. I know. So I'm pretty much out tomorrow and Sunday, sadly. But if I'm there, I'm going to be in the Twitch chat doing not polls but predictions. And so like people are gonna like, it's gambling, but it's like gambling with Twitch points, so not like you're winning like ISK from I Want Bet or I Want ISK or something like that, or Eve Bet. But it's actually really fun watching Twitch chat get super into making predictions and spamming chat and cheering for their team. So I like, and upsets are always great to see.
I hope they have the commercials during the feeder rounds, but I don't. If they're trying to rapid fire these things, they might not have time.
I think they will. I remember reading that they said that they were going to try to have ads.
I was wondering if they were going to have like multiple arenas set up so you can just like, okay, we're done with that one. Let's move over to the next system where they have another fight ready to go to try and rapid fire the things through, because there's going to be so many matches. Because isn't there like 30 or 40 teams that are in the feeders?
It's a lot of teams.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
So
it's a tournament for a tournament. So it's, and the good news is I think how they have it set that once you win, so like in normal tournaments, once you win, you're good. In this tournament, because it's the feeders, we want to win and get quote unquote out. So like, I think like after the first set, like the first wave or the second wave, all the teams that win are then done. They never have to play again. But all the teams that lose then have to match and compete for those like the forever shrinking remaining spots. So this is one where like, because normally you see the alliance tournament and you're like, okay, every team's winning, and then you get to watch the winners face the winners, so it becomes more and more intense. But this one, it's going to be the losers face the losers. So just because some guys like completely dumpstered themselves out of one match doesn't mean they're going to dumpster themselves out of the next match. And it's kind of watching, like, I don't know, I always like watching some of the losers bracket stuff because you get some like really crazy shenanigans of people trying to juke each other.
I feel like the feeder rounds are going to be full of that. They're not going to be like the most top tier crafted stuff. You're gonna see some janky shit, and I'm excited for that, because I mean, because that's the kind of stuff that you remember. I mean, like, go back to one of the teams they were putting in the thing, and they put it in the obviously the good luck bracket, but was TNT, and they were talking about TNT hasn't been in the alliance tournament since alliance tournament 12, and that's back when I was in TNT, and like Dirk was on that team, our another guy Hakawa was on there, Daniel Estelle, like basically all the people I flew with that were in my corp were all on the alliance tournament team for TNT, and that was the anchor up Magoo maneuver. That was what Elise coined it. It's like, oh, it's like the Magoo team, and they're just anchoring up. It's so bad in the alliance tournament, but they won 3 rounds in a row with that. They got to like the top 16 in it, and they're like, or I think they might have even got to the top 8 or so. I forget. And they actually I think we ended up getting like 5 skins, like AT skins, and like some prize stuff. And everyone was just like, it was like this weird curveball out of nowhere that no one expected that to work, and it somehow did, up until they faced really good teams that were like, yeah, that's cute, and they shit on us. But
yeah, and well, that's always, I don't know, I always think it's super fun. I think the other thing to point out, so a lot of times during tournaments we'll have what's called opens. So even T will kind of organize on CC just opens, so any team can volunteer to fight, and they just kind of do like round robin, like here's some practice matches, and then they'll like broadcast them. It gives commentators a chance to practice, it gets teams a chance to practice more publicly rather than doing some like sneaky stuff. Hey CCP Darwin, thank you for the gifted subs, dude.
Darwin, thanks, man.
But this time around, Even T actually tried to host opens and they barely got any teams. So for context, there's like at least 50 teams like actually in the tournament and or feeders, and they got like maybe 2 or 3. So it was one of those situations where like with 2 or 3 teams, maybe even 4, like running back-to-back matches is just going to suck for people. It's more stressful than it's helpful. And so this time so the feeders, the good thing that's going to be from the feeders is actually seeing the whatchamacallit, the meta. So we're going to see the meta adapt and evolve really quick, because what may happen is we may have teams not use their best comp, because obviously they want to save it for the actual alliance tournament, but they want to use something good enough that they won't just feed like an idiot, in the match. They're not going to use like, what was it, like shield hull tank Hyperions or whatever it may be. Like they don't want to do any of those jukes. But that's where it can kind of get entertaining, because no one's really seen, at least as far as I'm aware, publicly, of what some of these metas will be. There's been a lot of predictions because of Mortis Legion that the Barghest is going to be strong, or any of those like rapid light missile spam sort of comps, or I guess missile spam in general comps. But I will actually kind of see if people's words and predictions have any weight to them now.
The thing with the feeders though, it's like, yeah, you don't want to use your best comp. I mean, like it is like a one and done thing. There's no losers bracket for the feeders. It's like if you lose, you're out. So
no, if you lose, you continue, but if you lose, like, I think twice, you're completely done.
Oh, so there is a losers bracket in the feeders.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's not a losers bracket.
Or is it just double elimination?
Because you have to fill 16 slots, so you take the winners. So it's like, and then I think it's like super confusing to me. But yeah, so it's like if you win like your first round, then I think you're in, and then it goes into like elimination until like the final however many.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So it's almost like a gauntlet type thing, like in the first round all the winners get in, and then for the next 8 that need to get in, then it's just the it's weeding out of the, almost like a king of the hill for the next top 8. So
yeah, and I'm really bad at understanding some of the brackets, which is why I like the Challenger website or whatever, because you can actually trace teams as they win and lose through. But yeah, it's one of those situations where you want to at least win your first one, because then I think you're okay. But and if not the first one, then at least 2.
Yeah. Shoot. Okay, so the seeded feeder brackets.
Did you pull it up?
Yeah, let me Oh, that's not. Well, okay. I was going to say that for later. Okay, so real quick with that picture, Manic did get our Opacom's bottle openers in. So there they are. We'll be giving those out in swag in Vegas. So if you want one, find Manic, and hope he has any left. I think he got 50 of them, so there should be enough for most people.
Yeah.
Oh, I know why it's not. It's because I was looking at the wrong thing. There we go. So this is the seeded feeder bracket.
Yeah, so they must have to win. So I think if you lose your first one, because that's supposed to be the winner, right? Or is that
well,
the
it's so there's some seeding. So if let me see if I can get the mouse pointer to show so I can point it.
Feeded cedar bracket.
Okay, so this is okay. It's not gonna be able to show the mouse with that because my push to talk is apparently the back button in the browser. I fucking hate that. It's my mouse thumb button. But anyway, so you got some of the on the far left in the round 1, that's all filled in, and then you have some seeded teams in round 2 that are already set in round 2. I'm assuming those are the ones that didn't quite make the full price bid, but they probably paid more than others. I don't know. Maybe those are like the higher bidded ones there. And so the winners of the first round move on, and I think the losers are just out.
That could be. So then it's.
And then the winners of that next one. Yeah, so I think it's single elimination. But by the way this bracket looks, if you lose, you're out. If you win, you move on to the next, and if you win the next one, then you move on, and then you have to win another one. So.
No. Because at some point, how does this? Because like if you look all the way to the end, like if you scroll to the right, at some point it's going to be what? match 48.
Well, there's
it
no
looks
scrolling
like.
to the right, but
Oh,
feeder
mine
bracket
you can-
winners.
Yeah, but like because you can't just have one winner in the feeder round. You need like 16 winners at the feeder round.
Well, no, because yeah, but so is it just the 16 at the end?
I don't know, dude. This is why I'm sitting out this year. I have
Ah.
work, and I'm like, so I can't actually go to Iceland in November. I'm really sad because of work.
Oh, there's
Okay.
round one.
That sucks.
Okay, there's round one, there's round two, and then feeder bracket winners. So that those 8 slots, it's 2 teams each. I think those are all 16 of those just go.
Oh, okay.
So I think what it is, you have to win the first round,
Win
and then you
two.
go to the second. You have to win the second round, and then you're in. So if you're in the first round and you're not one of some of the teams that got pushed into the second round automatically, if you have to win twice. But if you're automatically seeded in the second round, like Celestial Empire or Laserhawks or one of those guys, you just got to win once and you're in, I would assume.
Alright, that would make sense.
So a couple of the teams that they placed at the highest. So they had 2 teams that they put in the top tier. One was Exodus. That seems fine. I mean, I don't know a whole bunch about Exodus, but I know they're pretty good.
They've done well in the past, yeah.
The other one they put there is Odin's Call. That's a group I've never heard of, but apparently
those are room holders.
Yeah, apparently it's made up of a bunch of dudes that really know what the fuck they're doing. So those are, as far as EVNT is concerned, the top tier. And then they had a bunch of other ones, like they had NC Dot and a bunch of other guys in the other one. The NC Dot one's going to be interesting because it's NC Dot versus NSH. So that's, it's like NC Dot versus the old Sinners traders.
Yes, that match is going to be good.
That's going to be a heated match to watch. That should be good. What's up, Malka? So I definitely want to watch that. I want to watch all of these that I can. I don't know how late it goes because I assume in the afternoon I'll be taking off. But maybe I'll watch the VODs.
Okay, wait. Let me look at this.
So is this kicking off tomorrow, you said?
Yeah, tomorrow at 1400 UT or Eve time. So that would be, I think, 10 a.m. for Eastern and 7 a.m. for Pacific.
Okay, so I have the schedule, which I think is OPSEC, so I can't share it. But so it's really only the first 2 columns. So what you're showing, Drayden. So yeah, you have to win 2, and then you're in.
Yeah, but the second group.
Yeah.
Like some of the guys that are already placed in round 2, they only have to win 1.
Yeah. So if you're in matches 1 through 18, so the far left column, you have to win twice. If you are in the middle column, or the one where like there's some blanks, then you only have to win once.
It's favoritism.
All right, that sounds at least better than like having the winners go in and then like letting the losers fight it out. Even though that would have been so much funner to watch, though.
It would have been, but at the same time, it's feeders and there's a bunch of them, and it's meant to be a scrappy, like there is no lose. It's kind of like the March Madness, like when you have the play-ins, like you usually have like 2 or 3 play-in matches on the March Madness bracket, and it's getting there, like those teams are it's one and done. Like there is no, I mean, I guess the whole tournament's one and done, but it's kind of just you got to scrap through, and if you don't make it, then you don't make it. But there is no second chances on that one. So
yeah, it's single elimination, not double, like you were saying earlier. So 1 and done, or 2 and done, I guess, if you win.
The one team. This is another team I've never heard of, but I already am rooting for them. It must be Jelly because Jam don't shake. Who the fuck is that? And I like them all.
They're like an old alliance because I remember them from like AT13 or something like that.
I've never heard of them, and I love.
I don't think
They
they've
might be
ever
based
done
on
well, but it's a good name.
Dude,
Sorry, what were you saying,
I'm already sticking on that one because that's like Quebec United Legions. I don't know why, no rhyme or reason, but I'm picking them. They're my.
I think they might be based around tournaments more than anything.
Sweet. Well, hopefully they'll win the whole thing, or at least get in. I mean, Wrong's gonna win the whole thing. We're the dark horse of the tournament. Just wait.
You're a little bit biased there.
Not at all. Just calling it the way it is. Who are we playing against? We're playing against Fancy Pants Alliance in our first round, so hopefully that goes well. Yeah, so who's going to be commentating this? Is this is Elise and like some of the CCP people going to be commentating this, or is it all just done by?
Actually, I don't know if Elise will be, but I can read you some of the names. I know some of the folks who are doing the like quote unquote official commentary will be there. Oh no, they don't actually have like the schedule. Hold on.
Because I'm assuming Elise is going to be commentating this. AT,
Yeah.
Right? Good.
Yeah, so I'm guessing it's either Bay or Bio actually streaming the whole thing. I'm assuming it's Biohazard, but we'll have like folks like Sutonia, Black Bart Pirate, Mystical Might, Basilisk, General Stargazer. Well, General Stargazer actually might do. I think he does refereeing. I think he like does some like super elite shit
Okay.
because he's almost always one of the dudes at the back end. I think Starmiz is also will be there. We have some new faces as well. So if you guys want some new blood, Wingnut will be there. So he's our Australian
Okay.
bro.
The refereeing. Oh, I don't know how can you. I feel like that'd be so hard. Like just paying attention to Eve in general without someone pointing things out and saying this is what's going on here. Just looking at it and knowing what's going on, but not just knowing what's going on. Knowing what's going on in a very strict detail and making sure no one is breaking any technicalities and rules like that. I don't fuck.
So like the refereeing is like one of the hardest things because you are responsible for like literally everything going on schedule. But General Stargazer has like a huge history with it. Like he's been doing it like I think since I've been working with EVNT. But what we had happen, I don't think this is. I'm pretty sure this is public, but like Aurora has been talking about how she's been updating Thunderdome, updating the tools, and doing all this extra legwork. So now, so in the past, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the referee tool. So they actually can show it many times at Eve meets, but you'll see like it pops up and says, "Do you want to start a match?" And you say yes. Teleport people, put in position, blah blah blah, and you select all these options. And then at some point, the tool pops up and says, "Here are all the exceptions." And so, like, if somebody's in a capsule, if somebody has an illegal ship, if they have illegal modules.
Yeah.
Well, in the past, we used to have to like try and iterate on that old tool. So many times it would have things that would, so like if you came out with new drugs that were illegal in the tournament, those just wouldn't be in the tool. Or if like you had like no faction, but you could use T2, sometimes that wasn't in the tool. Or the points sometimes weren't updated accurately, so it might say you're over points even though you're not. So Aurora spent a lot. Yeah, so Aurora spent a lot of time like updating like every single detail. So when General Stargazer goes in and looks at it, he can say, okay, is this reasonable? Is it not? Versus being just bombarded with stuff. Like, right, like some of the ships, like the Triglavian ships, like they weren't around when the tool was created. So the tool it's very difficult to deal with some of that if you don't update it. And it's so difficult to update, but Aurora has been like, bless her heart, she's been working like god tier hours and doing god tier work just to get this all working, just so people could run the tournament tool. And that's
okay.
Oh, go on.
Go ahead. No, you go.
So that's just Thunderdome, because then they have to take the same tool and put it on Tranquility. And so that's where it gets even more complicated, because then that's the live server and you can't just like mess around with it or whatever. But go on, Drew.
Well, so I was going to ask so Aurora's been doing, is she like actually coding the tool, or is it settings and options she can tweak? Because
it's code. She's done a lot of coding.
Okay.
Even though, so like I want to throw that out there that she's not a coding developer within CCP. Her job is a community person.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't know she coded.
I think I think probably in her personal life or maybe her prior professional life, she knew how to code. So she's kind of using that experience. She's still, as far as I'm aware, she's like, it's not like she's doing it solo with like no oversight or quality control. She's still having like people test it, I should say people at CCP, like it's still going through all the checks and balances of everything to make sure it works. But like when there's some stuff on Thunderdome or like even CC that like she's trying to do for tournaments, she's sometimes actually going in there and doing the coding itself. So that's like badass. Huge props to her. Yeah.
I'm doing a shot. This one's gonna be there's several shots I got lined up for tonight, but I don't want to do them. Like in the past, it's like we got 3 shots to do. It was like rapid fire 3 shots at the start of the show. It's like this is how I end up falling asleep at the end of the stream with the thing still running. So, no, I was gonna do. Okay, so this one's shots for Hurricane Ida. survivors and.
You should save that shot till Delana can talk about it.
Well, I was gonna segue into that. Or we got more AT stuff.
No, I mean, I can talk about it more if you want, but I want to segue. I'm fine with that.
Okay, well, I was like, we could come back to it. I mean, we can always. We don't have a strict schedule on this show. Yeah, I was gonna segue to the Hurricane Ida stuff. So I mean, obviously that happened this last week. Delana's displaced at the moment. So shots to not only the people down there, but also just a lot of the utility workers. I'm sure they are putting in some mad fucking hours repairing power and telephone poles and damage and everything. So.
And also up northeast, they got slammed pretty hard by like the remnants. Like
That's just heavy rain. Yeah, there's flooding up there.
yeah, so I want to just give a little bit of my story here. So like last week we've been keeping an eye on this thing, and it's just like first it was like a little tropical depression, so it's like okay, maybe it's gonna be a 2, and then it's like okay, it keeps getting stronger, maybe it's gonna be a 3, and at that point that's what like the only point we start actually caring is like wake me up when it's a category 3. So we're like okay, and then they said so my dad was on the fence about like evacuating us, and then they said oh it's gonna be a 4. And we're like okay, time to get the fuck out. So on last Saturday, we decided to leave. We left at like 6 a.m. It was like ungodly early. My brother decided to stay because he thought it was going to be fun. Spoiler alert, it was not. So we came east to Pensacola. We got a nice little condo. So we were there for a couple of days, and we kept like accruing more people in the condo. I got kicked out of my little bedroom because like my aunt and uncle came to stay, and then my parents' friends came to stay. So we had 7 people in like a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom place, and it was not ideal. And now we are in Orange Beach, Alabama, which is 4-bed, 4.5-bath, pretty fancy.
Roll Tide State? Yuck.
That's where I am right now. Look, I got these fancy like paintings. This is nice, and we're here for the next week at least. My house back in New Orleans already has power. Yeah, because my brother stayed there. He apparently regrets staying in the house during Category 4. He said he was kind of scared for his life a little bit, because like at that point the wind speed was probably the equivalent of an F2 tornado just sitting there for a couple of hours. Just like sitting on your house. We lost a few shingles. The carport was attached to the side of the house that fell. It pulled part of the side of the house off and fell on my brother's car.
Oh no!
Luckily, it wasn't super damaged because it was, it's kind of like a light, just like aluminum thing, but it just right on top of his car, and it scratched my car a little bit because mine was in front of his. It was just like a few scratches, like whatever. It's already kind of a piece of shit. But so we came out pretty well. It was mostly a wind event, they say, in New Orleans. There's a lot of trees down, a lot of poles down. The big story was like the entirety of the city of New Orleans lost power for a couple days. Like everything was out. Because the big thing was that most of the power plants are on the other side of the river, and they have these giant transmission towers that have lines that go all the way across the river. And one of them just like fell over into the river and just like completely fell apart, just crushed.
Is it like the big metal truss towers?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it just like folded like a stack of toothpicks. So they've been Entergy, I give them credit, they've been finding ways they were getting around that. We think like my house got power pretty quickly because not only are we kind of close to the local hospital because they always like try to get the hospitals back first, but we're also near like a railroad, and we're thinking like maybe they were trying to do something with that, like they're trying to get some more things in by rail, like getting more gas. I don't know. All I know is like we got power. My brother said like, because my brother was staying at my grandma's house for a while because my grandma has a whole house generator. So he was there, so that was nice for him, but we had to deal with the cats, because we left the cats at home. I was not a big fan of it, but there's not a lot of places that take pets when you go to, like, hotels. So we're like, whatever. And one cat, like, if you pick her up and go to put her in the carrier, she will pee on you. Just that's so like we're gonna try to not move them anywhere, but then we still had to move them, so they were at my grandma's house for a couple of days. So of course Sasha peed on him, and now they're finally back at the house. I had to tell my dad, my brother earlier is like send pictures. So Sasha's back on her favorite blanket. So I'm like, okay, that's the important thing is that the cats are okay. Like screw everybody else. Like how are the cats doing? Even like we have a group of cats that live outside, and they survived a Category 4 hurricane. These outside cats. So that was kind of wild. Um, and most other people I know in the city, like they didn't get a whole lot of damage. I mean, the big thing was trees falling on people or their houses.
People?
Um, and a lot of people are still dealing with no power because that's a mess. Because most of our lines we can't bury them because we just lots of water content in the ground. So, but it's coming back. We didn't have a lot of casualties, so like the levees held, the pumps held up. So it really could have been a lot worse in New Orleans. But we'll just come back like we do. Sounds like Northeast had a lot less fun. Like they were up earlier. I checked like 40 something casualties. Because they spun off a couple tornadoes. A lot of people had flood damage like in their basements. And we don't have basements in New Orleans because like again just the water table's so high. So we already knew how to deal with it, and they didn't really as much. And there's a lot of people like drowning when they try to drive into the water, and we're like, dude, you don't do that. So, yeah, Ida was a mess, and I'm really tired of fucking hurricanes, but I'm just glad that, like, I ended up being in a nice place. We've just been doing shopping. I had to get, like, a bunch of new shirts, because, of course, like, I brought, like, 3 days worth of clothes, so this is, like, my Pensacola shirt. um, I was like, oh, it's a beach. How terrible of a place to end up. And we're in this nice condo, so we really lucked out, and we were really lucky. I might look into seeing if we could do like some kind of fundraiser, because I mean, it's gonna be a lot of mess to clean up, and a lot of like we're gonna need a new roof. Probably everybody's gonna need a new roof, because I think if the wind exceeds a certain speed, like you just gotta replace it. Like it's probably fucked. So and a lot of other infrastructure just got fucked. Just trees everywhere. So I might have to see about that, because like if I'm lucky enough, I want to help people that aren't so lucky. So
If you
keep an
do a
eye out for that. I'm gonna try to look into it. Maybe once I get home, or I don't know, because all I got is this stupid laptop. But hopefully when I get home next week and I can get back to my computer, I miss it. Um, but I mean, I'm doing what I can for now, and we'll see.
I'm glad you were able to evac okay and that your family
Yes.
was okay, especially your idiot brother.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, my sound went out.
Can you hear us now?
Sorry, I'm typing.
Can we hear you
We're
typing on the
doing
stream?
this like every 10 minutes, so like I can't hear them, so I'm just gonna shut up for right now.
I was gonna say, Delana, you should tell us when you're doing your fundraiser so we can all join. It'd be really
Yeah.
fun, but it's all good. I'm
Well,
just glad she and others are safe. I know her and I were in NOLA for that Eve meet, and as far as we're aware, everyone's been is okay. Like I don't think anyone's had anything more than property damage, so it's really good to hear.
yeah, I haven't heard anything. So there wasn't any like recorded casualties for the hurricane. I feel like there has to be.
Yes,
Okay, I
there
was
were
like, I feel like
casualties.
it's almost impossible to not have
No,
casualties with a Cat 4.
I mean, I was playing like helicopter mom to
All
some
right,
of
it's
my
back.
E friends.
All right.
Yay! We were saying how glad we were that you were safe and to let us know when you were going to do the fundraiser because we're all down to help.
Yeah.
And then for casualties, I think the first day somebody got hit by a falling tree, which is why when there's these catastrophic events to always stay indoors. There's also apparently a guy who got attacked by an alligator, and
Ah!
I
It
still
was the
don't know.
most Louisiana story ever.
Is it
I don't
true?
know.
Because I heard when I heard it, I was like, this is a meme, right? Like,
I
but
don't
apparently it's
know
true.
if they've announced like who it was, because apparently it's like some like they were like 70s. They're in their 70s, and like the wife was saying this happened, but I don't know if they really cleared the story. But I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised. But alligators are usually not that aggressive, so I don't know. Maybe he was really hungry or something. But
Yeah.
that was like that's such a Louisiana story.
I,
Louis- Alligator attacks man after hurricane.
yeah. I also had heard. I mean, there's always ways you can die. I think in the terms of the initial hurricane impact, it wasn't a lot of people, like not a lot of casualties. A lot of people were getting rescued. I heard like some folks got trapped, but were ended up getting saved. I did hear folks dying or getting at least severely injured because they don't know how to use a generator and got carbon monoxide poisoning. I also heard of
Yeah, I think
people.
there was like there was like a woman with her two kids. Yeah, the carbon monoxide, because like, and they're saying the generator was brand new, and I guess they brought it inside and just didn't.
Yeah, never bring generators inside or leave them near vents. Leave them outside and far away from your house. I've also heard of fires because there are water pressure issues or water source issues. So like when like I ever heard an apartment building burned down, they don't know why it burned down, but nobody was able to like douse it until it was all said and done. But I don't know if anyone got hurt in that. But as far as I can tell, I think more people died from what would you call it, like Superstorm Ida in the Northeast in New York City and New Jersey than they did in like
Floods.
Louisiana and Mississippi. Yeah.
Yeah.
So for those,
Wonder, does it get called a superstorm now?
I don't know because at that point it's like traveled across the continental U.S. and I don't know. But
It's
I had
crazy
heard,
that far, I mean, it traveled across that. Usually, like, the storms break pretty hard once they hit land, especially for it to go all the way up, like, that's like up along the entire Appalachian Range, and then it still is that strong by the time it gets to New York. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I think Ida just had a ton of water and energy because like it took forever for it to like just downgrade. Because usually it downgrades pretty fast once it hits land, but like it was still a category 4 on land for like 12 hours. Like that's a long time for it to maintain that much power. So it maintained a lot, and it was also like a really compact storm. So maybe it was like it had a lot of density. Like I think they measured it at one point. It was half the width of Katrina. So it might have gotten a little bigger after that, but it was a really compact storm, which was kind of good in terms of like not producing as much storm surge because that's less surface area of water for it to push up. And yeah, because that was the thing. Like they say it was stronger than Katrina, but Katrina's storm surge was worse because Katrina like downgraded shortly before it hit land, so it was maybe like a 3 or something. But its storm surge was a Category 5 surge.
Mm.
Um, so I think Ida still never got. I mean, it was 7 miles per hour away from being in a Category 5, so it's a very strong 4.
Yeah.
But its storm surge wasn't to the level of Katrina's, so that was another thing.
I remember, man, it was, I can't remember if it was like a physics class or a chemistry class or something. I think it was chemistry, and we were learning about like, transfer of, what is it?
energy.
Heat, energy, but like heat of formation or whatever it is.
Oh yeah.
So like when a molecule either gains, like when you combine or atoms to make different molecules, or when molecules split and become other things, there is either energy, it's exothermic, endothermic, and there's a release of energy.
Enthalpy.
Entropy, but also
Or
changing
entropy.
states.
Oh.
There's a release of energy. So when water vapor up in clouds then condenses to form rain, and that means they have to lose energy, right? And so there's a release of energy into the atmosphere when it rains. And I remember there was this whole thing that I don't remember the exact values, but essentially like they like take a very heavy like storm, like rainstorm, and we had to calculate. They're like, it's across this much area, and there's about this much rainfall, and we had to calculate the thing out. And it came out to be like, you have a big, let's say like southern tip of Florida, like it's basically just covering like like Miami, like southern like quarter of the Florida peninsula, big rainstorm. The amount of energy released during that rainstorm, not even a hurricane, is like equivalent to a bunch of like hydrogen bombs going off in the atmosphere. And so you take like a hurricane, and it's like I want to know. I would like to see calculations of how much actual energy is released during something like that, because it's got to be like it would have to be like hundreds and hundreds of hydrogen bombs.
Yeah, I remember, what was it? Somebody was talking about like, what if you just like bomb a hurricane? And they're saying like just like
It doesn't work.
the equivalence of like the amount of energy that one bomb has compared to the amount of energy that a hurricane has is just like completely negligible. Like it would just like it's just like just bomb Florida before the hurricane can get to it. Like just get it over with. Just blow up everything.
Yeah. Now, I mean, and I was sitting there, I was like, that sounds so crazy, but it's the obvious explanation is like, spread across that much atmosphere, it's diluted enough that it doesn't. I mean, you have a hydrogen bomb go off at one spot, it's tons of energy in a very localized area, but you spread that out across, a whole storm front. It's not as intense, but still, just the amount of energy released during things like that. It's you wouldn't think that just a rainstorm would have energy like that. So. Oh, that was a tangent. Sorry.
It's always good though, science.
I have some science stuff.
It's been waiting this
no,
whole
no, I'm
hurricane
not-
talk to be like, hurricanes. Science.
Hurricane science.
Is
No, I
that-
actually have
was
some
it-
stuff I put in the show notes for science later, though. We're not going to get into it now. But
Later, yeah.
There's a bunch
Yeah,
of really cool space stuff going on that I want to hit up. But we'll
Yeah,
do that.
like
We'll do
I
that
was
later
talking
on.
about elves, but Vlad was saying that yeah, they did really build up the levee infrastructure after Katrina, so that really helped. Like they built it up past what have been like the minimum standards, so we really built that up, so that really helped. Because some of the levees were overtopped, but they didn't fail. They didn't break through like they did for Katrina. So that was like, oh, because that was the thing. I remember like Katrina should not have been as bad as it was. Like it still really sucked. There's still a huge surge, but it was a lot worse because the levees broke. There's usually a lot more damage, a lot more casualties when you have water events like in the Northeast as compared to as compared to wind events. Like the only casualties from wind events are just like trees falling on things, but water events is like people drowning, getting stuck in their cars, getting stuck in the basements, stuff like that. They had obviously a lot more casualties for that.
I made the mistake when I was looking at Hurricane Ida news. I made the mistake of googling like Katrina because I was like, well, I've been to New Orleans, so like, can I recognize any of these photos? And it was a huge mistake looking at some of the destruction with the flooding.
Oh, goodness.
It's like I only
Yeah.
remember what they showed on TV, and they did not show near enough on TV.
They
They
need-
showed like some dude on his roof saying, "God save us." They did not show the bodies floating down the fucking streets and shit. It was terrible.
Yeah, and I remember after Katrina, it was a couple of months after because it was like winter. But we drove. My parents drove us to where one of the levees broke, and like because they still had those houses sitting there because they had to like everything was gonna have to be completely demolished. It's just like the house completely moved off of its foundation, just like moved down the street by the sheer force of this water. It was nuts. Um, it was really sobering, and there are places in the city that you could see the water lines for years. And like there's like one road is Earhart Expressway going into the city that like there are so many houses that were just like straight up abandoned. People just left and never came back. So like some of those houses are finally just like falling down on themselves because it's been 16 years, and you're just like I could still see like these plots. I'm like, I remember that house. That house was just like it just was falling down, and people kept arguing about blight and all that, but they didn't want to do anything. It's like, well, it's gonna fall down on itself, and just nobody did anything with it. So it's just gone now. But it was just you could see some little things here and there. It's like, oh, I remember what that was like after Katrina. It was, yeah, and the picture is like from the Superdome. Yeah, it's really sobering. Um, a lot of people were struggling this past week in the city, like just having a lot of bad flashbacks, especially considering that Ida hit on the same exact day that Katrina did, August 29th.
Same day.
Same day.
How many years later?
16.
16.
16
years.
Wow, it was that long ago for Katrina?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because for Katrina, we evacuated with my 2 little cousins. They were twins, and they were 2 weeks old, so they're 2 tiny babies. And now they are learning to drive.
Yeah, man, I don't know why, but I feel like Katrina was like...
Perspective there is pretty wild.
It feels like it's like 7 or 8 years ago to me, but... You know, I lose track of
Sounds good
time.
out of
I'm
date.
a
These
fucking geezer.
stupid fucking...
We love you,
These
Delana.
things suck.
Oh. Let's do a shot. I'll do a shot. This one, happy birthday, Dirk. It was Dirk's birthday on Wednesday, so... I don't know if he's watching. Probably not. He's probably out doing stuff, but... Yeah, shots for Dirk's birthday.
What's he, like 36 now?
No, I'm 36. I think he's like...
With his 20-year-old
He's gotta be
kid.
like 63.
Math checks out.
Boomer.
Boomer. Yeah, he's always the... I don't know what you call it when you flip numbers, so... Next year I'll be 37, he'll turn 73. So... That's how that works. Don't give me that look, Wayne. That's how that works. But
I was just trying to do the math in my head. I'm too
There's no
stupid
math.
for this.
it's just ages.
Too stupid for this.
Too stupid. Yeah, so... Man, what was the other thing I had? There was one other little thing. Or was there?
That's 3 things, though.
Oh, no,
Hurricane Ida, AT. Manic
Oops,
Star.
I almost hit exit for OBS. That'd have been bad. No, so scope video. That's at the very top. I don't want to break it down too much. There was one funny thing I saw in this thing. So scope video came out, and they're talking about like, oh, the war's over, and then it's like I don't know if they've ever done this before on the scope, but they start breaking down like actual casualty numbers in this thing, like because it's like, oh, they don't talk about like this much is destroyed, this many ships, like untold countless of millions of lives have been lost in this war because they like this many Titans, each one of them with thousands, like they're like 500 Titans and like 400 and something super carriers died in this war. Each one of them home to thousands of crew members. Because that's the thing, when you're a Capsuleer, you are not the only person on your ship. You actually have living non-Capsuleer crew. So when your ship blows up, a bunch of people die. You don't. You come back in another clone, but all those crew members, they're dead. They're dead. They're gone. So
It's like the most depressing episode.
yeah, and so the thing is, like, and they were just going over Titans and super carriers. They're like hundreds of these died with thousands. It's okay, so that's millions of people there alone. But then you look at the probably tens of thousands of battleships that died, like 20,000 or so,
All
like
those
Munins and
Munins.
Eagles and Logi ships. It's like, dude, you're in the like hundreds of you're like at genocidal numbers at this level. And then we lost Delana.
She waved goodbye. I saw her wave. I thought.
Oh, okay. But so then they talk about like, oh, and then 40 Heap Stars died. Each home. Oh, she's back. Oh, sorry. Each home to like 250,000 people. So it's like, I'm laughing, but it's like, oh my god, are they trying to bring
They're
us down?
fake people. They're fake people.
I
It's
know
okay.
they're just pixels, but it's like, man, are they trying to guilt trip us to not have a war
But you
like
gave
this
them a
ever
name
again?
and now they're real.
It's like, it's like the World War is like, never again will we have a war like this. I mean, but also you have to think, it's like, yes,
So-
like probably hundreds of millions of people died in this war. You're not resurrecting people, but when you're looking at a star cluster that's probably in the populations of like tens or hundreds of trillions,
That's bold of Scope to report that the war is over because goons are pretty adamant that it is not.
well, they're just taking shit back. I think the war is mostly over.
I mean, that's their narrative, is that the war is not over till we say it's
Oh, we got Delana on vertical
Mobile.
cam.
Delana, go walk around outside. Show us.
Turn the cam
Alabama.
like, landscape mode. Don't do
I'm
portrait.
kidding. You don't have to do
Yeah.
that.
I was getting really sick of the laptop acting up like that. So because these AirPods never, I think it like between between the phone and the laptop, it kept like going back and forth. Like it kept taking the output to the phone instead of the laptop or something. I don't know. But let's see if I can walk around or if I can switch.
Oh.
Um
I was gonna tell you to watch out for the ceiling fan, but
way up
ceiling fans are actually something I have to
Normal
like worry
height
about.
people don't have to do.
Yeah, I was like, everyone else is like, it's a ceiling fan. Me, I'm like, how high of a ceiling fan? Because some I have to duck and some I don't.
there-
I never
So
thought of that.
this is
Yeah.
the bay or something. I don't know. I'm on the 15th floor. I really don't like heights, so this gives me the heebie-jeebies. But
Oh, and this is in Florida?
yeah, there's Alabama. This is where
Oh, right, Alabama.
I have my own part of the balcony here. So I might walk out of the room, but we're gonna have there's people watching football, so they might be obnoxious, but we'll see.
Oh my god, we all get to meet Delana's dad.
So look at this crazy ass place. It's
But-
super nice.
All the hallways have curves in them.
Oh yeah, that's sexy.
They're curved
There's all those
walls.
people-
Curved walls.
It's a sweet spot.
That's a big place.
Damn, we should have
Dude,
an Eve meet there.
Dude,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
can we go?
Say hi.
Can you ask the parents if we can have an Eve meet there and tomorrow?
Yeah, there's like football.
Is it Roll Tide?
Fuck.
I just assumed that if it's in Alabama, it's state sanctioned that all TVs must play Roll Tide at all times.
You're from Louisiana. They're gonna be super.
Yeah, but she's in Alabama.
Yeah.
You don't give a shit where she's
It's like
from.
if you go to North Korea, the only
Course you're
thing
gonna
on
watch the
TV
North
is
Korean basketball team.
the only thing on TV is praise the supreme leader.
There's a
Uh-oh.
Nope.
We got Robot
far
Ivo.
from the, yeah. So but we're getting far from the internet. That's it. Like
Yep.
it's cool. There's the beach and stuff. We got a balcony. It has a hot tub.
Oh, you got a hot tub?
Nice.
Yeah, we have our own hot tub out here.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck, dude? You should evac more often, girl.
I know. I'm like, look at this place. It's like,
I have a hot tub here and I've only used it once. We've had it for 2
Oh,
weeks.
hot
I'm
tubs are amazing. My
I'm
back
crazy.
always hurts.
I'm crazy, but I just always, by the time I think about it, it's late at night. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm not gonna get it now.
oh, and y'all gotta see.
It helps me go to bed. Do it right before bed and then go to bed. Feeling great.
I don't think hot tubs don't make me tired though. I lay in hot tubs. I'm just
So
like,
this
yeah,
is
like,
right
my
before you were gonna
parents'
go to bed.
like the bathroom that my parents have. Or is this whole thing?
dude, that's a bathroom. What the fuck? Dude, that bathroom's
have-
the size of a whole hotel suite.
Dude, this condo's so much better than my house.
What condo is it? Is
Is
this
that a bidet?
is that a bidet? It is a bidet,
Oh my god, Delana.
dude.
That's like a
bidet.
massive walk-in closet.
Yeah, it was like my first dorm room was the side of this closet. Just
Do you know Jeff Bezos? Is this his vacation home you're staying at or something?
I don't know how we lucked into getting.
Money.
Those FEMA, the FEMA fucking rewards.
Yeah, this is the new age FEMA trailer. This is what you get.
Yeah,
Dude,
Delana,
I-
we can't hear you. Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah.
I was missing the button.
Yeah, I was like, if these are the FEMA trailers, dude, I want to get displaced.
Yeah, I was like, we need to have a beach trip to something like this, honestly, because it is fancy and each room has its own bathroom, and it is just insane.
The atrium?
This is.
oh no,
I have 2 beds.
atrium. I was thinking arboretum. I'm like, you got an arboretum in your condo? What the?
The downside is that to
Oh.
go visit there, you got to go to Alabama.
Yeah, that's.
It's got beachfront
But it's
property,
really close.
Ackroth. It's
We'll,
10
we'll
miles.
raise the
It's
we're gonna raise the
there.
IQ of the whole state.
It's like
dude.
10
We'll be
miles.
fine.
Yeah, that's true. We'll be doing them a favor. No, it's got 10 miles of beachfront in Alabama? 15?
I think it's got quite a bit more than that.
No, it's tiny. That
It's not
little
a whole
it's,
lot.
Serious?
it's like a little it's like a pinky toe
Really?
touching the ocean. Cuz the Florida Peninsula,
Oh, yeah, it
the,
is
or the
kind of
Florida
size.
the long that covers most of it.
Yeah,
Alabama's
and
just
then
got that little
Mississippi,
toe
it's
that sticks
I
down.
guess I'm gonna
It's-
look at a map.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it like
it's
just
like 10 or
to
20
get
miles tops, I think.
from New Orleans to Pensacola is only like 3 hours. Like it's really well. I mean, it took us 4.5, but it's normally just 3. It's not really a lot of distance.
Wear a Tennessee shirt. Vlad, I thought if you wore an LSU shirt, I thought that's how you'd get disliked in Bama.
No, he said how to get massive love. Oh, massive.
Massive hate. I thought LSU and Bama were like the big rivals, and also what's the other one? Clemson, isn't that the other big Bama rival?
Clemson, yeah, they're big in the
I
South.
think Clemson's the other one. Tennessee is? Are you sure?
I think Clemson is South
Are
Carolina.
you
Tennessee
sure?
is no, not yeah. No.
I thought LSU and Bama were always like the big blowout fights, but I mean, is Tennessee even any
Vlad,
good? Tennessee's.
Vlad, yeah. Tennessee has a nice stadium. I'll give them
I
that.
can't remember the last time Tennessee was like in anything. LSU sometimes gives a good fight for playoffs. LSU won the title like what, 3 years ago? 2 years ago?
It was January 2020.
Last year. Okay.
One of the last things. We had that, and then we had Mardi Gras, and then we had COVID.
See what the championship brought? See what happens when LSU
This
wins?
is what we're all having to
Dang
deal with
it!
now.
No.
Well, I mean, the deal is like LSU goes really far when we have a quarterback, but we always have issues finding good quarterbacks for years. And
Well,
then we just had Joe Burrow, and he was so good, and then he went into the NFL,
well,
and he messed up his knee.
well, because who was the coach of Bama for so long, but now he's an NFL coach, so you don't have to worry about him anymore. What's his name? What was Bama's coach?
I mean, Saban has been their
Yeah,
coach.
Saban. Isn't
Yeah.
Saban an NFL coach now?
I don't think so.
No, Saban
Oh.
was originally at
He makes more
LSU.
than most
He
NFL
won
coaches.
them the 2003 national championship. Then he went to the NFL, and then he for like 2 years, and then he came back. And his job at LSU was already
Oh,
by
okay.
Les Miles. So then he went to Bama, and then he's been at Bama.
Oh, okay, yeah, Saban. Okay,
As far
Saban's
as I know,
not
he makes
Saban's
more
not
than
who I was
many
thinking of, but yeah,
NFL.
Saban's the coach of Bama. Who am I thinking of? Who's the coach of? Fuck, is it Jacksonville? I can't remember. There was a coach. He was a. Maybe I'm thinking the Ohio State coach.
Although we do have Saban to thank for
Urban
the
Meyer.
Saints-
That's what I'm thinking of. Yes, thank you, Oda Top. I'm thinking Urban Meyer. That's
Saints
not
got-
Bama's coach. That's Ohio State, I
The
think.
Saints got Drew Brees because Saban was the coach with the Dolphins, and Drew Brees had shoulder surgery, so he could only try to get to either the Saints or the Dolphins after his shoulder surgery. And Saban was like, "No, I don't know. I don't like this guy." So Drew Brees went to the Saints instead
Yeah.
because they were really, which I get, but they were
Is he
super
retired?
apprehensive about his shoulder surgery.
Didn't he
And
retire?
so he just retired last year.
Yeah, I was
it's
saying
gonna
Brees
be-
retired
it's-
last year.
It's gonna be rough. Like our whole
Oh, you're muted.
with
Oh, there you go.
our whole thing with the quarterback is Jameis Winston, who famously was
Isn't that the
once
guy
arrested for
stealing crab legs? Yeah, I was like, he was the Florida State guy, Jameis
So-
Winston.
We're all like, embrace the crab.
Yeah, he was down. He was Florida State, I think, but yeah, he was caught stealing crab legs. It's like, dude,
Now we're all
like, come
embrace
on.
I mean,
crab time.
There's a
for
lot of
crab.
people who've done worse.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you
It's
got
just like,
the.
it's just such a silly thing to get arrested for.
I
When
mean,
you're
if you want to see like
a
who's
pretty
done
decent,
worse, just
when you, yeah, I don't know.
just compare yourself to Johnny Football, and you'll always look pretty
That's
good.
right.
Johnny Football, what a joke.
Johnny
There's another
Football is
great
like
thing
the
about
worst
Texas.
thing that ever happened to college quarterbacks and NFL
was-
quarterbacks.
It was so stupid. Yeah.
Was it Johnny Manziel? I think was his actual name, but yeah, Johnny Football.
Yeah.
He was a dumbass, and life.
And when he was at A&M,
showed him
like,
that.
we beat A&M several times. So I was just like,
He just
what a joke.
he had some major problem with authority, and he just thought he was God's gift to football, and he wasn't. And then when teams were like, we're gonna draft you. He just went off and did shit. And they're like, you can't do that. He's like, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm Johnny fucking Football. And it's like,
He got
dude, you're not
invited
more
to
important than the you're not more important than the NFL, and you're not more important than your team. You are a contracted person, but that contract can be cut, and he was cut, and then
Yeah, he tried like Canadian football or whatever, and he just washed
he
out.
he didn't even. I think he tried to go in there, and they gave him a shot, but didn't. He lasted like not even. He didn't even get a start in an actual game. They brought him on the team, and then before he even started his first game, I think they kicked him.
He got invited to like a super exclusive, I think it's like the Manning quarterback camp that like their dad runs. Peyton and what's his name? Eli's dad runs or something. But like theoretically a really good program for, off-season stuff that, like I said, is super exclusive, and like didn't show up the first day and like overslept and partied or something. Like
Yeah, he kept that was his big thing. He kept partying, and he was a PR nightmare for one.
Yeah.
And that was really bad for the teams. And then he was just poor performance. Didn't think he needed to practice. Didn't cooperate with the team. Always bucked against the coaches and other leadership in the franchises. And also he was just a party animal. He was a big giant coke addict, and like unapologetically too. It wasn't even like he was like trying. Like he was out in Vegas partying with Gronk, but Gronk was partying responsibly because it's like, you know what, Gronk knows how to party. And here's the thing. He's good. He can go to Vegas and have a bunch of drinks and go party, and then when it comes time for the season to start, he performs because he's won like 4 Super Bowls or more. Johnny Football would go out there, and he was like sending pictures, like selfies of himself in the bathroom with like a rolled up $100 bill. It's like, yo, you can't do that. You can't do that as a franchise quarterback in the NFL. Well, he wasn't franchised yet, but it's just like, dude,
With
you can't
the
do that.
diva bullshit, then you get washed out like Cam Newton. Haha.
Cam really
What a punk.
really has made quite the career, hasn't he? It's gonna make me so sad if he ends up in Houston.
Yeah, Cam Newton is like, it's like, he has talent, but man, I don't know.
He had talent, but he got fucked up in the head.
I mean, to be fair, they get hit in the head a lot.
That's true, and he was a
running quarterback.
If I recall, he's one of the most tackled quarterbacks like for the last 10 years.
Well, and he was kind of almost like Michael. He was almost like Michael Vick, where like when he would go in, he wouldn't slide and
he's a big ass dude.
He wouldn't take a dive. He would be like, I can get that 2 extra yards, and he would dive head first out there. It's like, but that's how you get hurt.
Like, you guys ever seen that show called about Aaron Fernandez or whatever it was? The dude who got super screwed up. The collision.
Gangland shot somebody.
Well, but they talked a little bit about him being a football player and getting hit in the head so much, and how it leads to like severe brain damage, like later on in life and stuff.
Yeah, like CTE, which they can't diagnose that until they die and do an autopsy. So you can't really tell how bad it is. Also, can we turn off push to talk? Because I keep.
Oh, like, yeah. Sorry.
Raiden, what the fuck, dude?
That's why. Like, I'm pushing the button, and then like I guess I'm not pushing it hard enough on the screen.
No. So I was gonna turn on push to talk earlier, and then I didn't turn it off because like, I got my laptop and you had push to talk. I'm like, okay, never mind. But yeah, I'll turn it off.
The laptop is disappointing me, so.
Yeah, I'll turn it off. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, football.
Yeah, Drayden, why didn't you foresee this and preempt all these issues?
Well, it's also because this is not an ideal situation for me. I want my computer back. I had my computer in the car.
There, it should be.
Did you put it somewhere high where it can't get flooded on?
Well, our house doesn't flood. But,
okay.
But I had it in the car, and my parents were like, "Your computer stuff is taking up too much room." So I'm like, "All right, fine, I'll put it back." Because I have this monstrous, huge case, which is like when I get back, I might have to get a new case, a small. It's a monster, and it's too big.
Yeah. Oh, so over the top of Vlad, they're talking about Aaron Hernandez. Aaron Hernandez murdered someone. He's like a convicted murderer now.
That's what I was saying. He like gangland shot somebody like in the head, execution style. Aaron Hernandez was a whole bag of issues.
Oh, he died. Technically not. Oh, wait, he died before his conviction, but like they it's one of those like.
Didn't he like committed suicide?
He might have.
In jail, yeah. I think that
Okay, it was set
it.
aside pending appeal, but the thing is, like, he was found guilty, and then so he appealed, and then before his appeal went through, he died or killed himself. I don't know. But,
I think that it's still saying push. I don't know. Maybe mobile. Or
but
something.
it was one of those things. Like, he had an appeal, but it's like it's probably not getting overturned. They had so much evidence on him that they're like they were 99% sure that it was him, and they had enough evidence to pretty much prove it. So, but.
How did we get this part off track?
We are way off track. We're on football and now
wonder if
murder
it's
cases.
I'm good. I'll just listen.
Dude, I mean, we
Doing,
can
Let's just
segue back to
landscape
AT stuff
Controversies.
because I know Rain, you said you had more AT stuff to go on.
I can always talk
And
about
I got
the
it on
18.
landscape mode, so it's not as stupid looking. Because I have Twitch open on my laptop at least, so
Yay.
Oh, nice.
and see my comfy
I can
LSU
see myself
blanket.
waving. Hell yeah.
Which my LSU blanket is so soft, and I'm glad I brought it. So it's a little something from home.
I need to get a new soft blanket. I've got like one of those felt throw blankets. They're so nice, but I want to. There was for my roommates during Christmas. Their parents were visiting. I got their parents. They're huge Seahawks fans, and so I got them this like super soft like throw pillow that was like a Seahawks. And this was like right before the Seahawks were. Well, I don't think they made the Super Bowl, but they were in the playoffs still, and so I was like, got them so they could have like the blanket for the playoffs.
What did somebody call them? Like the Seattle bitch chickens?
Oh no, the Rain City
Bitch
the Rain City bitch pigeons.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Yeah, and that was gonna be the hockey team, but nope, they went with Kraken instead. I got a bunch of those stickers. That's
I
gonna
remember
be,
your
that's gonna be
stickers
part
were
of
so
my
awesome.
I have a bunch of these. Like,
Dude, I think you should have like 1 million more made and just hand them out everywhere you go.
well, I'm gonna bring a bunch to Vegas, and anyone that wants them,
Just make it viral.
I
Do it.
will I will hand a bunch of these out in Vegas if people want them.
I'll send you postage if you send.
Which, by the way, like I already started. Like I started talking with Gobbins about Vegas merch, and I'm like, holy shit, we could start planning like Vegas stuff, but also at my computer, so I can't design anything. So I'm like, oh, just wait. But then like we can start planning shit, and I'm like, I'm so excited because that's like the next big thing because we had even
Yeah,
we have Vegas, and I'm
it's
excited.
coming up. It's like a month and a half away, maybe a little more, but it's about that. It's coming up, and I just realized I probably need to start ordering some shorts and some clothes because
Yeah, if you're ordering stuff, start doing it now.
I need to. Yeah, because shipping is all fucked up right now in the country,
Yeah, like I'm gonna have to like start doing that as soon as I get home.
especially corporate. Like for work, we ordered like 8 boxes of filters for work like 2.5 weeks ago, and they just shipped yesterday. It's like the fuck.
It was like I actually ordered these like fairy wings for the Ren Fair, and they shipped like the other day, and I'm like, wait. Like they're shipping from the UK, so they should take a while. But I'm like, you can take your time. Like
Yeah,
our
our
post office is probably still a mess. But like the Ren Fair isn't. I was doing it really ahead of time, so it's not until November anyway. So, but I'm like, you can take your time right now to ship things because it's probably gonna be like really annoying to do post office stuff right now in New Orleans.
Yeah, our shipping route sucks now because a lot of our stuff is manufactured in Korea, which wouldn't be an issue. It's like Korea, ship it to Seattle, bring it over, but
Yeah.
or LA, because like they used to have their big distribution. They still have a distribution warehouse in Vegas, so it's like they would like ship it into LA, it would go to Vegas, and then it would come up to us. That's not too bad. But now they just moved their main headquarters warehouse over to Pennsylvania. So now it's like stuff goes from Korea, has to go down through the Panama Canal, up to New York, over on land to Pennsylvania, and then land ship it across over to the Northwest. It's like,
That's garbage.
you are backtracking like 800 miles by doing that. Can we just get... God damn it.
It sounds like you're
It's-
not their biggest customer, and whoever it is.
Well,
on
though
the
we're like,
East
no, it's just that's how they do stuff because they have they still have a warehouse in Vegas, but it's more for like just the Southwest. Everywhere else, and the Northwest is not as big of a region for them. They have like a few dealers in the Seattle area. There's us, which covers Western and Central Washington, Northern Oregon, Northern Idaho, and West and Central Montana. Like, our coverage area is the largest of all the distributors for them in the entire country. But we also are like in the bottom 5 for total population coverage. So it's welcome to the Northwest, the most
God's country.
the least populated area in the country. But other than Alaska, they just don't do shit up there, I don't think.
They just sit around and collect their oil checks.
But anyway, Alliance tournament. That's
Do you really want to go back to it?
we can go back to it. We got tons of time. We got 50 minutes.
It's cool and exciting. People shoot stuff.
Rain's trying to
Other-
deflect because we're finding out like how much she doesn't remember about the structure of it.
Pretty fucking much. Like, I was like, oh, it's losers all fighting. It's like, no, it's actually winners. I'm like, oh, fuck. Didn't read any about any of this.
Man, I hope we can try to have like some watch parties. Like we always watch parties here locally. Well, here in New Orleans, we get the local dudes together. But I don't know.
Watch parties are really fun too, because you
Yeah.
just all hang out and it's like on a screen
Well-
and like you cheer like football,
What-
but no one really knows
what
what's
if we do like
happening.
a Discord watch party? Like, just go into a channel, have one person.
Fuck yeah!
So, like, what if we
Or
do
they
that? So,
can
like,
all
go
just
in there,
come
have
over
one
to my
person
house.
watch the stream, share their screen, and everyone can just watch the shared screen. So then everyone's
They
on the
all
same
come
page.
to my house since I have power. Like, come to my house, come hang out.
We're gonna go hang out at Delana's fucking like
Yeah.
penthouse suite with
Yeah,
the
we're
fucking
gonna-
jacuzzi.
Yeah, we're gonna go sit in
Oh
the
yeah,
hot
come to
tub
the
and watch some
condo.
AT
Holy
shit. We're gonna
Yeah.
watch. Yeah, like, yeah, we should do something like that. Just do like a Discord watch party. Just have one person like watch the stream, share their screen. Everyone can just watch that.
Yeah,
Um,
that sounds great.
And then we're all in the same chat channel to bullshit. So, do we want to do that tomorrow?
Super
I won't be
early, isn't it?
around. I'm out all weekend, which is
Well,
why I'm not doing
I'm down.
anything.
We could do like an open comms thing if you want to do that. We can just
People should do it. You guys should do it.
yeah. We'll chill on the open comms channel, and that means I gotta set my alarm, wake up early.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's gonna be super early. I'm not
I
gonna.
think it
Really?
starts
Yeah.
at like 7 a.m. for me. I might not be up that early, but
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, because we're still trying to do like some activities here
yeah.
while we're on the beach and stuff. Even though I don't like going out in the sun, because look at me.
I hear you.
Okay.
Like, I would probably be not pretty similarly pale, but for some reason when I drink any, it's not even like when I get drunk, my face turns red. Like if I have one shot, my face just turns red for the rest of the evening. I don't know. Like maybe I'm allergic to alcohol, but it hasn't killed
Because
me
you're a
yet.
ginger, dude.
Dude.
And
No,
you just get flushed. And
no, like Delana's a ginger. Look at my hair. That's not ginger. My beard's
Your
ginger.
beard, though.
My beard. Yeah, my beard is.
Your
but-
beard is your true hair color.
Yeah, but look at
What,
my
what
hair.
makes you say that?
I don't know.
Look at my hair. It's like brown.
I have like
Maybe
all
the
the
lightest
different color
really
in my
auburn.
beard,
It's like lightish
Yeah.
blonde. But
although mostly black.
apparently
Dude-
my driver's
Dudes
license
get really
says I'm redhead.
defensive. Yeah, exactly. Dudes get really
Brayden,
defensive about
just
their beard
accept
color.
it. Just accept it, dude. It
No,
doesn't
no.
matter.
I would be fine being ginger, but it's like my beard absolutely ginger. The top of my head not so much, and so I don't know. Like I would like to have red hair.
I think
Not
it's
not like
strawberry blonde.
I don't know if I'd want like Ron Weasley red hair.
Oh yeah.
Like I don't know if it
hardcore.
looks as good on guys.
Wait, Ron
Trayden,
Weasley's
that's
the-
that's how you get a wife. You just be like, "Girl, I got red hair. Imagine our daughters." They're like, "Boom, ring."
Yeah, but I don't want kids.
She doesn't gotta know that.
Well,
Wow.
that's gonna eventually come up
Wow,
as an
let's
issue.
advise you to start marriages on false
Oh.
pretenses.
That's why I'm single so much, because it's like all like most women want kids. It's like, well, but that's gonna be a deal breaker down the road, guaranteed. So
Have I told you? Oh no, I shouldn't bring this up. I found that issue with dudes too, where I'm like, "Hey, I don't want kids," and they're like, "Damn, why didn't you tell me?" And I'm like, "I did." So I've been using Tinder, and after this, I'm probably gonna go stream it to PL, and they're gonna help me swipe on dudes. But literally, and all of my profiles, it says no kids, no exceptions. And sure enough, some dude's like, "Hey, girl, I want to have babies with you," and I'm like, "No."
It's,
like,
I feel like
sorry.
it's trolling,
I
but
don't know. I feel like I mean, on Hinge, it shows like you put on the setting like doesn't want kids, like it's on your
I should sign up for
profile.
Hinge. God, like that would be so much easier if I actually
I feel
wanted to
like it's a
date.
little bit better.
Yeah, I
I've
don't
been
know. It's
using
like
Hinge more often. I
I've never
haven't used
used a
Tinder.
dating app or anything.
I
ever.
have
I-
using it, but it might be my only way to meet people.
I had-
Talana, do what I do and put like
Same.
your Steam profile and your League of Legends, and then what you do is you just play games with people. You're like, dude, I want to play ARAM. We don't have any people, so you just add dudes on Tinder, and you're like, bro, let's play ARAM, and they think it's like a date when really you just want to play games.
It's like so you want to go out this weekend? You're silver 4. I just don't think it'll work out.
Like, yeah, this guy really sucks.
I only
don't
date
know if
gold.
he's
I actually
dating
played with a
girl.
guy. I played with the guy, and it was like me and my PL friends, and then him as like the 5th person, and he's like, "Yo, how'd you think I did? I got the best KDA," and I'm like, "Yeah, and you fed a lot, dude. Like, I don't care."
Yeah, 'cause now I
don't
have-
date feeders.
My new like processor in my computer, my gaming computer. I doubled the RAM. I had like all these new parts. I had just gotten it working like 2 days before I left.
No.
So I'm like, Pepe hands, and I'm like, I have it paid on like monthly installments, so I'm still paying it off. And I'm like, this computer better not get messed up if I leave it at the house. And my dad's like, I'll like insure it. But it didn't get messed up because I specifically asked my brother, like, is my computer okay? And he said it was fine. So I need to get into some gaming. Get gaming once. Maybe
Hell
I
yeah.
get people to play Phasmophobia with me.
You should do that.
Mm.
You should put that on your Hinge profile. Be like,
Play
I don't date
Phasmo.
cowards, and then post your Phasmophobia link.
I had
Yeah,
Tinder
'cause
for
the new update's pretty spooky.
Oh my god,
I
don't
had
tell
Tinder
me that.
for like an evening, and I felt like a terrible person afterwards, and then I got rid of it.
Not Jeremy, Sandrin. I think it was Sandrin. Let me find. He screenshotted his profile. Yeah. So he screenshotted his profile, and so he's an FC for Test, I think. And then in his profile it says, "I lead a 16,000 plus person internet spaceship empire, and if that doesn't tell you I'm husband material, I don't know what could." It's just so funny.
That's good.
Yeah, it is. I included something with Eve on my profile, and I actually had like some guy that's like, "Oh, I've heard of their big battles and stuff," and I was like, "Oh, so he knows about Eve." Then I check his profile. He's like, "I'm married, but we're open." I'm like, "Oh."
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
hate that shit.
Weird.
I've
Like,
met
it's not my thing. I'm looking for like one person that I have like a good relationship with. I'm like, not this being their third.
Yeah. I'd
not a
agree.
unicorn, Milana. What the fuck?
I'd agree.
Just like no hating on it, just not my thing. Not what I'm looking for. Like, I'm like, I'm doing serious business. Chop chop.
I feel like that's like a more common thing nowadays than it ever has been, and that's fine. But it's
Well,
like
Drayden, have you seen the housing market? You're gonna need 3 wives to afford a fucking mortgage,
I
dude.
know,
It's
but
true.
my
Rookie
thing is,
wife.
it's like, call me a boomer, but it's like I'm pretty monogamous. Like
It's called being vanilla. It's vanilla.
it's vanilla. It's
Well,
like
I should say,
I'm
like,
not into
monogamy
the
is
I'm
usually...
not into the Rochambeau on who to tap.
Rochambeau. Good.
I
But
was talking with my aunt and stuff the other day, and they were saying like, oh, back in the day, they never really had like out lesbians. There was always like, oh, the woman gets married to a guy and then just has like a roommate that lives with them. The roommates,
mm,
and it's like that's how they went back in the day. And I'm like, dang, you might just need that nowadays just to be able to pay rent. Just
yeah.
Someplace.
marry somebody and still have roommates in your house.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I've never lived without a roommate or outside of my family. When I lived with my parents, and then when I moved out of there, like I've never ever lived in my own solo place ever.
It is great when you can do it.
I'm
did that
excited
at
for
my
I'm
last
excited
apartment.
for it, so I can't
also
wait to once I get a place. Like I'm looking for a house now. There's not a whole lot available in my price range, but new things will come up. Prices have been going down here. That's the nice thing is that the housing market's been ridiculous, but it has been leveling out and going down. That like instead of like, you know, houses that have been on the listing for 5 days and they've increased like 20,000 in price, now you're starting to see things that have been there for 50 to 60 days and they've decreased like 10,000. So it's like it's plateauing and starting to come down a bit up here, and like the housing production has gone through the fucking roof. I mean, like this neighborhood here is a pretty new neighborhood, but now it's like half a block down there's like 15 houses that are like, you know, the framing's up, the siding is up, and they're doing interior work. And then you go another block down and it's like they're starting to do the framing. You go across the street the other way and they're building foundations for like 20 new houses. And then they're also back this other way. They're like digging all this the holes for like, you know, sewer and, you know, gas and all those lines and stuff, so that and then they're gonna start paving roads and building subdivisions back there. It's like this house or this area is just booming with expansion now. So, but now the expansion is starting to, I think, catch up with the demand.
Talk about it. She knows you
I
miss your
miss my
cats.
kitties. I miss my cats. Although I was so happy today to see a picture of Sasha on her blanket on my bed, where she usually is, and she is where she's supposed to be, and it's air conditioned, so I don't have to worry about them getting hot. And apparently, the other cat, Ty, was playing fetch with my brother today. Like, if you get like a little bottle top and you throw it to him, he'll grab it in his mouth and run back and
That's
give
so
it back
cute.
to you. I know. I'm like, oh, my kitties. I miss my kitties. And also, next time we are bringing them, like, we're gonna have to find somewhere that takes pets, because I miss my cats. And I was worried. I was like, the most worried was about them more than anything, and my computer. But yeah, I was like, And Ty must have not had a good day, because Ty already does not like thunder. So he had a rough day when the hurricane came through. Poor kitty cat. But anyways.
I do not blame you for missing your pets. I know at NOLA I miss my pets too. It sucks when you can't be with them.
Nerds talking about real estate in chat. I don't know. My last apartment was a 2 bedrooms all to myself. 1 bedroom for me and 1 bedroom for my computer. So if I could live in a place like this, like, I don't know how to do with 4 bedrooms, but I was like, damn, there's gotta be some money. It is nice. Like my last apartment, not nice.
Ooh. Shots. I have another shot, and this is gonna segue real abruptly and unsmoothly.
Well, we kind of like just reached
Is it science?
the end of that.
Hell yeah. We're
Is
doing
Akaroth feeding his pet, or is he like role playing?
Trying to get her
I
to
need
jump.
to get more wine.
Yeah, Dylan, go get wine.
I usually don't get shots, but at least have a drink. So
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. We'll
is there
wait.
anything like all the people in this condo right now are fucking winos? Everybody drinks wine.
They can hear you,
Hell
Delana.
yeah.
Shh.
My door's closed. They're not hearing shit.
I bet they're like, she's talking about us being winos again.
And also, like, they would agree. Like, they know. They love to hang out and drink wine. So I mean, come on.
You should open the door and be like, you're all winos and you know it. Just yell it. Then shut your door.
Slam
Like,
it.
it's a
Slam your
good distance
door.
from where they are, like where they're sitting on the couches from here. So, but I got my empty glass. Let's go.
But yeah, so what's
You like how far? Like they're way back there.
I'm still blown away by like the curved hallways. They're curved.
I know the curves are so.
Why are they curved?
It's so modern.
It's so much. People like a
It might be something to do with the building shape.
establishment. Are they natural curves?
Okay.
Guys, we got Bailey's.
Ooh, Bailey's and wine?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Mix that
Or
up.
maybe like just Bailey's. You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe?
I've never done
Shoeies. I've done a shoey, yes.
I've done
No.
shoeies, but not of Bailey's. Dude, we gotta do shoeies in Vegas this year.
Not a Bailey's, but I'll do shoeies.
Yeah, we'll do shoeies though. I got new shoes. Oh man, I've been having to wear in my new shoes and I hope it. So I normally go with skater shoes, just because they're like.
Yeah, I love those.
They're comfortable, but the thing is like they're not as wide as I would like, and they don't have a wide option because they're naturally wide. It's like, yeah, but not wide enough. I have like clown feet. You know, like people are like, oh, clown shoes. Like, yeah, but those fit me. So I got these new shoes, and I went on to, and I was going on sites like, Reebok and all these other like sites, and like no one had any good options for that would fit my feet because I'm a men's 14 wide foot
I
size.
think like
Or
New Balance
Bigfoot.
custom shoes.
Yeah,
are
so
like-
it's basically Bigfoot.
This is not a lot of wine at all, but that was what was left in the bottle. So I was just finishing off the bottle here, and then
Yeah,
maybe I'll
Drayden-
go in there.
Drayden, what's your
Maybe I'll
shot
go
to?
get some Baileys.
Okay, so we'll do a shot to. I have a few science things going on, but we're gonna do a shot to the James Webb Telescope being finished testing,
That's the shot.
and they're ready.
Hell
to,
yeah.
They're ready to pack it up and ship it over to French Guiana for launch on an Ariane 5 rocket. It's scheduled to launch on Halloween.
An Ariane 5
Spooky.
Ariane 5. That's an ESA launch rocket.
power shit.
But yeah, so shots to that. And the thing is, there are more powerful rockets than Ariane 5, but this isn't going to other planets. But
Let's go up there.
it's not going to low Earth orbit. That's the I think it's Ariane, like Ariane, I think is how you spell it, and then 5. But yeah, it's the European Space Agency's biggest launch rocket that they have. Yeah, so it's scheduled to launch. It's scheduled to launch on Halloween. Now, who knows? Like, if there's any more delays, that would not be a surprise. That whole project has been delayed and delayed and delayed. So, initially, the James Webb was designed back in like 2001, 2002. And it was planned on being launched in like 2006, and it was estimated to cost around $500 million. Then they decided they went through a whole redesign because like they new technology came out. They completely redesigned the whole project. Then it got delayed and pushed back, and other things, and then the manufacturing problems, and then you had COVID delays and all this other stuff. And so here we are, like almost 15 years later from what it was originally scheduled to launch, and instead of costing $500 million, it's close to $10 billion,
Goodness.
and we're finally ready to launch the damn thing.
But think of the picture.
But here's the scary thing about it. It is not like the Hubble, where if we launch it and something goes wrong, like happened on the Hubble, they fucked up the mirrors. We could send the shuttle up and go fix it, right? This is not going to be in low Earth orbit. This is going to be at a Lagrange point. So it's the L2 Lagrange point. So it's basically, so you have the sun here and the Earth here. The L2 is like opposite side of the Earth from the sun, but it's about 1 million miles out. And Lagrange points are these things where it's these areas where like the gravitational influences between two bodies are almost equal. And therefore you have this weird, like, kind of spot where you can just hang out and not have to actually orbit. So this doesn't have to orbit the Earth. It's essentially going to be, because it's like this weird balance of gravitational influences between the sun and the Earth out here. So, like, as the Earth orbits the sun, it's just going to stay in that spot relative to the Earth and go around the sun that way. Now it's going to do a halo orbit. So, like, while it's out there, it's going to be basically doing this. It's going to be going in a cycle, but it's going to be staying in the same spot and not to orbit the Earth itself. And they're doing...
Traded.
Yeah.
You ever think about using show funds to get yourself one of those cool like science teacher things where you can spin all your planets and like?
I wish. Why do you hate it when I
Trade it.
start
It's your
science and go to
money.
top? I'm trying to, like, it's exciting.
But
But
I'm saying I think that would be cool and probably.
Well,
not
it would be
terribly
cool.
expensive.
But so this thing is
Sorry, go on.
The reason why it has to be so far out is because the mirror has to be kept super cold. So it's got to be kept at, I think, like around 40 or 50 Kelvin. So it's like negative 200 and something Celsius.
That's not a lot of Kelvin.
Yeah, so you can't do that in low Earth orbit, because even if you face it away from the sun, when you come in the front side of the Earth, the light and heat and like the ambient heat like radiating off of Earth and the light reflecting off the Earth is going to heat that mirror up way higher than that, and you don't have a way to cool it down. So they can't do it in low Earth orbit. So that's why they have to put it so far out.
For context, if I remember correctly, the freezing point of water
0 Celsius. I think it's like
is plus
273 Kelvin.
Yes.
272 or
like
273, I forget. 0.15.
273, because that's one of the temperature conversions that they drilled into our head.
Yeah, it's like 273.15, I think is like what it is like on specifically or something like that. But so this thing's gonna be out there. But it's going to be like everyone's saying it's gonna be the replacement for the Hubble, and it kind of is, but kind of isn't, because the Hubble is focused on visual, the visible spectrum of light, so it can do near ultraviolet and near infrared, and then it's mainly focused on the visible spectrum, whereas the James Webb is going to be mostly infrared. Its range is like low band or long wavelength visible lights, like your reds and oranges and stuff like that, but then going down into like mid infrared, and that's where it's mainly going to be looking. 491 Rankine? I don't.
Ooh, but nobody.
It's Romkin, dude.
Ronkin,
It's like a slight heart attack.
Ronkin, it's not great,
Not,
but not
it's
terrible.
not great. Yeah, exactly.
But so the thing is, like, so it's gonna be looking at infrared, and the reason why they want to do that, so it can do some of the visible spectrum. That's not what they want, because they're gonna be using this telescope to be looking at the furthest galaxies out there. So you're looking at 13 plus billion light year galaxies away, and because they're so red shifted that it's hard for Hubble to even. Hubble has taken some images of some of those, but usually only from like light. Bright sources like quasars and things like that going off over there, but generally it's too long of a wavelength of light for Hubble to see them. The James Webb will be able to see them, and also the mirror aperture of so the size of the mirror and Webb is like 8 or 9 times the size of Hubble's like overall surface area. So it's going to be able to see it a lot better, and the thing is like. So they can see super red things that are so red shifted it goes into the infrared, so they can see things that far away. And red shifted means like it's moving away from you. Like if something's moving away from you, the light that it sends back to you, the wavelength is stretched, so it's red shifted, so it looks more red. If things are moving towards you, they're more blue shifted, so blue. So that's one thing it's going to be looking at, is looking at early galaxies, because if you're looking at stuff like 13 to 14 billion light years away, you're looking at stuff that's 13 to 14 billion years old, which is about like way back in the beginning of the formation of the universe. So they're going to look at like early galaxy formations and look at stuff like that. The other thing they're going to use it for is star formation, because star formation, like we can see when a new star ignites fusion and blows its dust cloud away, and then we can see it because the dust cloud is out of the way. But the thing is, like, before it ignites fusion, we want to see like what's going on there, like protostars, but we can't see that because the dust cloud blocks a lot of the light and we can't see it. But it doesn't block infrared waves, and so we can look through the dust clouds of those and see what's going on with early star formation. So those are like the two main goals initially of the James Webb, is to look at far away early galaxy formation and very early star formation and get more data that way. So I'm excited for that.
Here.
Yeah, there's a science.
Not gonna
rant
lie,
for you.
my brain kind of turned off a little bit.
I mean, it's exciting, but it basically it's
No, I get that. It's some cool stuff. It's just like
yeah, it's just
some
like
of
the new big solar. It's the next big like they say like there's the 4 major solar observatories. Well, this I would say if they don't include this as a 5th one, they're crazy. But yeah, the scary thing though is because it has to sit out there 1 million miles away. if something goes wrong with it, we can't go fix it. It's not like we can just launch a thing, fix it, and come back. Like, we don't have a way to send people. We've never sent people that far out. Like, the moon is 250,000 miles away. We're sending people 1,000,000 miles out and then coming back to Earth, not happening. So you'd have to design a probe or a
Not with that.
remote control, like,
Got
you know.
some probes in this house.
Yeah, you'd have to send some probes out
Does-
there. But the thing is, like, then you'd have to design a whole new mission, and designing a whole new probe mission and hoping it worked. It'd basically be just as much money, if not more, than just building another James Webb and hoping that it works this time. So, but the thing is, like, with the amount of money that's gone over budget and the amount of delays and over time it's done, if this thing doesn't work, the James Webb program is going to get shut down and they will not get any more funding for it. So if this doesn't work, it's done. It's dead in the water and we won't get another one. So it's one of those, like, cross your fingers and hope it works the first time and that nothing screws up. But yeah, so
I'm sure to be fun.
that was my main big science thing. There's been some other ones, but
That's super exciting though. Like, I love shit like that.
yeah, I
We need
can't
to
wait for
have-
some of the images from
We
it.
need to get.
There's gonna be some sick stuff coming up.
We need Manic to make like some screen to play on here. Where it's like, street in science time.
Okay, so I don't want to give too much away, and I can't play it because we have to wait. I will mention that.
Leak it! Leaks!
No,
leaks!
I'm leaking some background information, but we do have a CCP TV ad that we're gonna submit. Manic already submitted it. It looks excellent. It's funny. It's good. It's not like super like comedy. It's more just like subtle funny. It's good, but it does mention some science stuff. So.
Taste.
So that's all I'll say. He probably will be like, "Dude, I told you not to say anything," but I that's as I will say
You
that.
mentioned it.
You're a
We won't
terrible.
know what it actually is until we see it. So
No, I'm gonna be a tease, Vlad. I'm gonna be a tease. But yeah, so if it's accepted, and I don't see why it wouldn't be accepted. It's fully appropriate. There's nothing wrong. So it's one of those, like, technically CCP hasn't accepted it yet, but I guarantee they will. And once they do, they'll play it as an ad during the AT, and you'll see an Open Comms ad. We got one. Manic put in some fucking thankless hours. Not thankless, because thank you, I'm doing a shot. Thank you, Manic, for doing that thing. I'm out of Jaeger. Time to go to Tito's.
ooh,
But yeah, so we got an AT ad. It looks good. I like it.
Hell yeah.
The funny thing is, like, he actually, now I don't think he would be opposed to me playing these other two. He made a couple other ads that he decided not to use. So maybe I'll play the discarded project ads.
You should probably run that by him first.
No, it's because we're not using those. He didn't submit those.
I mean, but there's gonna be other things in the future that you could use them on.
Nope.
Whatever, do whatever. You
I'm doing an executive decision right now. Careful, you have unsaved change. Oh, yeah, okay, save changes. Wow, Discord. When you try to exit out of Discord options and you haven't saved something, it's like the whole screen shakes. Like, whoa! You sure you want to do that?
yeah, no, so dramatic.
All right, so here we go. Okay, that's the actual one. So we got Adult Swim style and Monk meditating. These are the ads that he put on there. Why is that blank? Did he delete them? Did he know what I was planning and deleted the source?
Oh my god, dude! Dude, open it in
No.
the original format.
Oh, no,
download it.
okay, no. It's blank and then text comes up. That's what it is. Oh, are we, yeah, are we on? Shit.
Is there no sound?
I love the oh at the end. Love it.
Yeah, you gotta unmute the stream to hear it. I do the monk one. Do the monk one.
Okay, the monk one is just
What the fuck?
So that one is just Monk meditating but playing metal, and then at the end. So those were some initial ideas.
You know what you guys should have done?
But his new one, I won't play it, but his new one is good. So
You guys should have done where Manic clips together the WAP lyrics, the wet ass pussy lyrics, but it's everyone just talking normally. And then it's everyone going macaroni in a pot together. Because you know how you can't do copyrighted music, so you could do like,
yeah, but
you know,
can
you clip it together. You guys should do that for the normal AT ones.
And then like when people are saying like
That's such a good idea.
Certified free 7 days a week or whatever, like when it's all robot.
It should be like everyone using the certain words and then just changing to each person as they say, like, certified free 7 days a week and
because
macaroni
like,
in a
is
pot.
cut out.
That's some wet ass pussy. Like,
Well, I'm sure there's some words you can't use, but then you could probably just use
yeah. So they probably would not appreciate
Just
wet
do, like, a
ass
screech.
pussy on the AT. They probably won't play that.
Maybe not wet ass pussy,
I
but
don't
you
know.
can
I
make
feel like
some
there
other
has
stuff.
been. I feel like there has been cursing, but
No. They say no swear words, but I know I've seen them like. Now they won't let like fuck in or like, things like that, but they do let in like damn or hell or even I think shit has gotten through. But
isn't like the censored version is like wet and gushy.
it's
Wet
in my
and gushy.
in my opinion that's worse, right? Like
Yes.
it's so much
Yeah.
worse.
At least it doesn't have the bad words.
It doesn't have the bad word, but it's like when you hear wet ass pussy, you're like, okay, fine. When you're like wet and gushy, you're like, ugh. It's like, oh my god.
That sounds like terrible
Jesus.
dirty talk. Like, hey girl,
It's-
you wet and gushy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's like you think about it, it's like,
Wait,
is your
doesn't
pussy
mean, like-
wet? They'd be like, maybe. It's like, you wet and gushy? They're like, slap.
It's like ew.
It's like, Jesus.
Like, hey girl, talk dirty to me. I'm wet and gushy.
It's like wet and gushy. It's like you just made it worse with the censored version, in my opinion. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure that we couldn't use wet ass pussy as lyrics, and I have a feeling that wet and gushy wouldn't make. I feel like if that's an
I bet it
excellent idea, and I would love it, but I have a feeling they just would be like, no, we can't, just because there's gonna be people that are not okay with that, and we don't want to get reported.
I don't think so, but I don't know.
I would hope not, right? But there's gonna be that one person that's like offended so much.
Or just like you do something where all of those bad words are replaced with the the noise.
What if we did something different, like 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 petting a cat and like scratching its back and like pet that tushy,
Pet that tushy.
I mean that
Funny one. And it's just everyone petting their animals.
petting their cat and making their
Scratch
back arch or
That's super PG-13 and kind of cute, dude.
it's yeah.
you
Oh
know,
my
if I-
god, we should do that. Pet
If I scratch
pet
Sasha's
that
back
tushy.
in a certain way, like she'll try to lick the air, and if you get her to meow while she's doing it, she goes meow 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 meow.
Oh yeah. Like my cat used to you'd scratch it, like if you scratch their back hard enough, like meow 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 meow. It's like, you okay? You
My
seem
cat-
like you like this, but it sounds weird.
My cat would do that, my parents' cat, and I would always let him bite me because he just like needed to
Oh.
bite something. So I'd
Yeah.
hold my arm out or I'd put him near the dog, and then I would do that to him.
And Sasha nibbles, but she's missing like half of her teeth now because she's old and she had a lot of bad teeth.
She lost all her
So
teeth.
Well, like she had half of her teeth like surgically removed. I don't know
Yeah.
how half, but
It's
like,
like
it's
the-
good enough.
It's like
But like
the
it doesn't bother her at all.
it's like
Old
the
girl, she's 14. Yeah.
yeah. It's like the one of the dogs that my roommates have, Norman. He's a bit of an old dog, but like he had some bad dental. He was like a rescue dog they got a while back. He was like owned by some like super hoarders that mistreated him like really bad. So like it took years for him to like now he's a lot better. Like he's much more social. He's not like a fully like like dog, but he's still like kind of like shy and reserved. But he doesn't hide from everyone now. Now he'll
The
actually come
gladest
up.
thing that Sasha is an Alabama cat, you take that back.
Well, I'm saying, like,
No.
he will he'll actually come up and like let people pet him. He doesn't like shrink away all the time. So he's gotten better. But he had some really bad dental issues, and it's like for a while it's like he wouldn't eat much. Like eventually he would eat, but like I've never seen a dog not want food in my life. I've always like dogs are always like, oh, it's food time, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. This dog was like, you'd put food down, he'd like smell, he's like, it's like, you haven't eaten in a day and a half.
Well, you know,
Why are
it's
you not
funny,
eating
like,
this? And it's like eventually went and took him to the vet, and it's like they found that like they had to pull like 9 teeth, and it's like, yeah, that's why he didn't eat, because every time he tried to crunch hard dog food, it was painful as fuck, and so like he only ate when it came down to like pure starvation survival.
Well,
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 that's
it's
terrible.
funny because y'all know what Sasha looks like. She does not shy away from food. So like we were all kind of surprised with how many bad teeth she had, because like the vet was saying like, yeah, she's pretty big size, and obviously she's not in pain from eating, because she's fat, and I miss her. But yes, that never held her back, and especially now, even if she has half her teeth, that does not hold her back either. She still eats a
Yeah.
lot.
Well, he's still. I wonder if it's like more of a behavioral like thing that he got used to for so long, because now he still won't eat as often. But they went to the dent. They had to pull. They had to pull like 7 or 8 of his teeth. And then, you know, after like they fed him like soft food for a while, like after he healed up and stuff. And then now what we'll do, because he doesn't have very many teeth left, we'll like get dog food and we'll like wet it down and like let it soak in a little bit of water for a while so it softens up. And then it's, you know, it's more
We
soft
need
for
to
him to
get
chew it, and then
Blazing.
he'll eat it. But it's like, so like it takes some preparation to feed him now, but now he's a lot better at it.
We need to get Blazing Bunny back on here, because I want to.
I
We need to see Nala. Yeah, I agree with Delana. Petition for Blazing
Doggy.
Bunny.
no,
Dog.
I've
Where
always,
the dog?
Where's the dogs?
Where's the show dog?
I've all like he was supposedly like a main cast member, and then he just didn't come on for like 5 months. It's like, okay, so
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
like that's the thing, is like we brought like last or in 2019 after Vegas, we're like, dude, you need to come on, because he had started coming up with comms a little bit, and then we hung out with him and we're like, dude, you should just like come on as like a main cast member, because you know at that time it's like Blastem is, you know, leaving and doing his thing with like sports announcing, and Hyper Viper's leaving, and you know, so all that stuff. So we're like, we got to have another person. So we brought Blazing on as a new cast member, and he showed up for a while, and then he didn't. And then he came back afterwards, like when we were like doing the restructuring of the show, and he came back and he was there for like 3 or 4 weeks, and we're like, cool. So, and then after that, like he just didn't show up for like 5 months. Like, okay, I think he's done, I guess. So it's one of those things where like we intended for him to be a main host.
Yeah.
And then he just kind of like no call, no showed. It's like, all right,
Buggy.
I guess we technically like. Did you quit or do we fire you? I don't know what we call it, but
Ackroth, that was so cute. Just like I saw it again on my computer, just like little pop up, little doggy.
Yeah.
Bloop.
yeah, I mean,
Sure,
yeah,
the
it's
jump on my shit.
And then like for the next show, like,
Floofy was his dog.
hopefully next week's show I should be home, so then I'll have cats behind me.
Hell yeah!
So we'll have like all these animals. I need animals in my life.
Return of the Sasha.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Bunny's
he's
not
not-
home, so no doggo. Yeah, I mean, like,
What
I
else
mean,
is there to do in North Dakota?
I mean, that's absolutely nothing.
Getting drunk at the one bar in town. Hello.
funny off story. Like, we used to have this salesman at our work, and he went into some podunk place in Montana. Like, it was like one of those, like, you had to drive 5 hours past civilization to get there. and he was trying to sell coolers there. We're like, what are you doing out there? He's like, I don't know, just fucking wherever money's to be made. We're like, okay. But like he stopped at a bunch of like various businesses, didn't sell anything, and he like ended up going to this bar and grill thing in the evening, and there's just like this big old lady sitting there, and he was like getting a drink from the bar, like she was the bartender, and he was like, so what is there to do? And I can't even remember the name of the town. I know a lot of the towns in Montana, but he's like, what is there to do in this town? And she's like, drink and fuck. And that's what she told him. He's like,
Oh my god.
all right, I'll have another drink, I guess. It's like,
When I was a kid, I went on a family like road trip. My grandmother bought or rented like an RV, and me and my cousins and my grandmother and her friend drove to Mississippi to visit my great uncle, who had like a cool ranch with a bunch of exotic animals and stuff. And while we were there, me and a cousin of mine who were very close in age were like just walking around near, walking down the streets and stuff, and went down to like a public boat ramp that was nothing but like beer trash and condoms like in this field.
oh, like
And I
enough
was pretty
condoms
young.
enough condoms you can notice the condoms.
Yes, yeah.
That's a lot of condoms.
It
That's
was
like,
a shitload.
was like
and
Jonestown fucking.
That's gross.
I was pretty sheltered growing up, but my cousin was like, yeah, it makes total sense. I was like, what do you mean? He was like, well, in small towns like this, there's nothing to do but drink and fuck. And I was like, huh.
So they all go out to the cornfield to fuck? That's like a horror movie.
It was a boat ramp.
A boat ramp. That's still a horror
Boat
movie.
ramp in this tiny little town in Mississippi.
Like, why don't people fuck in their houses? Like, why do they go to the boat ramp?
I assume it's young people.
Because it makes it a little bit more excitement in the
Young people don't necessarily have a place they can fuck at home. If they
You ready to launch?
Oh my god.
I don't know. It was an interesting experience overall.
Gives
I'm
more
sorry.
money with boats.
God damn it.
No, my uncle was not Joe Exotic. He was a badass. Though,
Oh,
and
so
my uncle owned the Exxon Tiger. A few of us are old enough to remember Exxon commercials where there was a tiger that jumped at you, like on the screen.
did they call it the Tiger King?
He didn't like give tours or anything. He was just like a rich old dude who had a bunch of cool animals on the ranch.
Yeah, there was a gas station near Baton Rouge that like they actually had a live tiger in an enclosure. It was the saddest, most pathetic
Super sad
thing you've ever seen.
Yeah,
That's
And then, like,
terrible.
The tiger, like they tried for years, like to get the tiger out of there, but like the guy was just, and then the tiger finally died, and the guy had it stuffed and put it back on display. Like that tiger never got any release.
America
God.
has like super fucked up big.
It's-
Normally I would like to think I'm a law-abiding citizen, but in this instance, I might make an exception.
yeah. Like
You gotta
I hate
get
shit like
somebody
that
over
because
here.
it's like that. There are some zoos and enclosures where it's like I understand there are domesticated or not. Okay, not domesticated, but animals where it's like you can't release them in the wild. They're not going to make it.
They
or-
need rehabilitation, and
Yeah,
it's,
well,
like,
it's dangerous
there-
to them to go back out. yeah.
There's some place they can rehabilitate wild animals and release them back in the wild because they already have their wild instincts. But there are ones where it's like they're born in zoos and they grow up in zoos. And it's like you can't put them out in the wild; they won't make it.
Yeah, like some people are also like they're criticizing like, well, if this guy has a tiger because LSU has a tiger because LSU actually has a live tiger on campus. But for one thing, this tiger is a hybrid Bengal Siberian.
Mm.
So he can't be released into the wild because they don't want to keep like mixing species like that. So he can't be used for conservation purposes.
Right.
And then on the other thing, like they spent $2 million. He spent $2 million on that enclosure. He has like a whole team of people from the vet school, like that just take care of him. Like they take really good care of him, and he is very pampered. So it's a lot better than like sitting on concrete in like the parking lot of this random ass fucking
Right.
gas station.
Well,
Like,
and the thing is like when you there are places like what I was getting with the things like so
quick,
there
how did
are
this become the most depressing show like I can remember.
well I was saying like, there's animals where it's like okay so they
The
have
sad stuff so far.
they're so used to captivity they kind of like need to be kept in captivity, but I like the ones like the San Diego Zoo. The San Diego Zoo is really good about like massive, large I've been to the San Diego Zoo before, or
Yeah, it's like a
maybe
wilderness.
no, it was the San Francisco Zoo I've been to, but the San Diego Zoo I think is even more known for its bigger, larger enclosures and so to where it's like they don't have the roaming range that they would in the wild in Africa, but at the same time they're not kept in a cage with some 800 square foot enclosure. They have they have a lot of animal enclosures and ranges and stuff where it's like not as much as they'd have in the wild, but big enough that I don't think they feel super confined.
Yeah, as long as they aren't abused and they're
treated,
able to
and they're treated well.
treated well, they have food, they have like mental stimulation, they vet care. Like generally, as long as they have all of that, I am perfectly fine with an animal being quote unquote in captivity.
Right.
It's when they're like, hey guys, let's capture this animal, keep it in this tiny pen, give it no mental stimulation, and then be like, damn dude, why did it die after 3 years? Like they're supposed to live till 30 or
why
whatever
is
the
it
fuck.
upset? Why is it
or why is it
disturbed
lashing out? Like why is it just murdering things? Why is it like, because animals, like there's some animals where like I think it's like parrots. So like parrots are a pet, but they're also in zoos. If parrots don't get the mental stimulation, they'll just kill themselves. And it's like if
Yeah.
you are
Yank
going,
out all their feathers and stuff.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
they
if
pick
you
out
are
all
going
their
to
feathers
adopt,
all the time. That's the
yeah,
one
This
thing I
is
didn't know.
yes,
getting
if you are
this
going
is
to,
getting really sad.
I'm sorry.
That's what I'm
sorry.
saying. We need to bring this back.
Speaking
Yeah.
of animals, by the way, I know we were talking about Tinder earlier. My favorite match on Tinder is a person named Otterly, and it is a picture of an otter, no human pictures. I don't know their name. I don't know who it is. And they just like sit there and we talk about otter memes, and it is the cutest shit. And they are
If
like
Then
my
it-
favorite
Oh,
Tinder
okay,
match.
okay. So
Finding, like, some
hold
joke
on. Let me
profiles
find you
love
a
really funny.
accounts.
let
They're
me
my favorite.
let me find you a link, Rain. You might already have it if you're into otters, but there's a YouTube channel. Have you heard
Is
of
it the one that's like
Koto?
banging stuff?
It's a Japanese couple that have a couple otter pets, Kotaro and Hannah.
I don't watch YouTube.
Okay. I will find you a link to their channel, and I think you will be in love because one, they have these two otters as pets, but they treat them they treat them like fucking royalty. They feed them like
Yeah.
they're like we got sushi, and they get like the sushi for the pets and stuff, and they spoil them, and they have like a pool out on their deck where the otters can swim around. And earlier on they didn't have enough money for that, but like they didn't get the YouTube money coming in yet, so they would like fill up bathtubs and let the otters play in there and stuff. But you don't get the feeling that it is people exploiting these otters. It is honestly people
That's
that
so cute.
really care for the otters, and it's the guy and his girlfriend or wife or whoever, and you never see their faces because they don't want to be like known on YouTube, or they don't want to be known. They want to keep their own privacy, but the focus is on the otters. And so like Kotaro is like the male otter they had first, and then a few years later they get Hannah, and it's a great change.
Post it.
And
Post it.
I have to find it, but like he's like watching them, I'm like, oh my god, it's so cute. I want an otter. But then you watch other YouTube channels with otters, and you're like, okay, I actually never want an otter. Otters are actually
don't think people
horrendous
should have-
pets.
I don't think
These
people should
two
have
otters are
domesticated
animals. Yeah, that's like
specifically
with
well
non-animals.
behaved. They're specifically well behaved, and these two owners are very, very accommodating to otter needs. And so
I
it's
will
like
say-
otters are not a good just general pet.
That's like foxes. People are like, oh, I want a fox. And I'm like, no, they stink.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're loud. They act up like all crazy. Like, no, you don't want one.
But I have hermit crabs. Hermit crabs aren't domesticated. They just kind of kidnap them out of the wild or breed them and sell them. So I adopted them from my sister because she did not want to take care of them. And I recently rearranged their enclosure because they need the mental stimulation too. They got to be able to climb on stuff, like run around. Anyway, I think I gave them too much because my one hermit crab. So I have a thermostat like stickied on the side of the cage so I can see the
Right.
temperature and the moisture and stuff to make sure he's okay. Anyway, he climbed up all on that and he didn't get himself stuck because he got himself down. And then he was doing like parkour on some other stuff. And now he's like dug in the deepest part of the thing. I don't know if he's molting or just being an asshole. But they're so high maintenance. Wild animals are so fucking high maintenance.
They are. It's like people take it for granted that dogs and cats have been domesticated for thousands of years. You can tame a wild animal.
No, you can't.
Domestication
Oh, I
is
see.
something. Domestication is further than just taming it to not, attack you and to like. Domestication is to where it has an inherent knowledge that you are not a threat, and not just not a threat, but you are something that it bonds to. So domestication takes generation upon generation upon generation of breeding and training and all. Basically, what you're doing with domestication is enforcing genetic memory into an animal that you are a species that is not to be feared, or that you are a species that it can accept. And so like, now here's the thing with you mentioned foxes. There's a weird, I was reading a thing. There is a company that's up in Siberia that takes
It's a Russian group. Yeah.
it's definitely Russian, of
Been
course.
working on it for a while.
It's like Siberian foxes and stuff, and
like
they
since the
have
50s.
been domesticating them for like I think like 15 to 18 generations, which doesn't necessarily equal the thousands of years of domestication that cats and dogs have had.
But
But
it's very like targeted. Like you get the friendliest ones, and they
Yeah,
those
yeah.
and, like
But it is
Yeah,
definitely more than just having a tamed wild fox pup that someone had and tamed it to not be afraid of people. It's different because that fox pup still has like, wild what do you call them? Instincts and stuff like that. Whereas like domestication starts diluting that. I don't know the science behind it, but it does somehow. And so there
and
is
it's
a
also-
group in
it's-
Siberia that's been doing that with foxes, and that they have like 15, 16, 17 generation foxes that are quote unquote domesticated. But the thing is, like, if you want them, you have to get certain licenses, and then it's like, $8,000 for one and shit like that. So not something you just get as a pet. It's something that you're
Yes.
rich and you just want an exotic animal to have as a
Well,
pet.
I don't know. There's people there who have bears, so I can't imagine it's all that out of reach.
And this is something they said, like the foxes, like as they became more domesticated, they actually developed floppy ears like dogs.
I don't know.
That's
I-
so
I-
cute.
I've always
Like
read
their ears are
foxes are
floppy.
Floppy. Do you want
Scientifically
floppy
closer to
ear
cat.
foxes though? I think one of the appeals of foxes is like their pointed ears. It's like jackals. Jackals have like pointed ears and they're kind of.
That sounds kind of like an orca thing, though, right? Like their little fin goes.
Yeah, but I
Tendrils
don't
or
like
something.
the curled orca fin. I like the straight orca fin.
Well,
Well,
of course
then
you
that's
don't.
only
You feel bad
happens-
for them because we
It only
It
can't.
happens
happens
to the cat ones in captivity. And
I
in the wild,
know,
It's very,
and-
very rare.
Free the orcas.
I
Okay,
agree.
okay, hold up.
This is again the most
How
depressing
much
show. we've-
longer do we want to go? Because the problem with holding up my phone, my arms are getting tired.
However
Prop it
long
up
you
for
want to
the
go.
phone.
Like we are at
Just prop-
time. We are at time, so we can end anytime you want. Or if you need to peace out, you can.
Yeah, because like my arm is getting tired, and like having to hold this button, and the button doesn't always work.
Oh, I turned on voice activation.
It didn't take.
What?
Maybe not on mobile. I don't know, if something like with mobile, like it never allows it, or I don't know.
I blame Discord. It's not
Oh.
my fault.
Yeah, so I'm just, yeah, maybe it's getting to that point. Where
All right,
he-
all right.
I don't know.
All right, well, hold on. Do we want? Oh, you know what we haven't done in a while? Final shots, final thoughts.
Let's go,
I said
dude.
something
Can we-
about that
can
this
we do
last
that?
week, and somebody was like, "Yeah, we totally do."
Yeah.
Manic will be so happy we use his animation.
That's such a good animation.
Oh, I was like, why did it go quiet? I'm like, oh.
No,
okay.
I was playing the
Yeah,
animation.
I see it.
All right, so Akaroth, what you got?
I'm up. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna drink to like animal cruelty awareness and stuff.
Oh,
This whole
oh
show
my
just
God.
made
Okay,
me feel terrible.
that last word saved you there. I was about to rip into you.
Whoa. No, come on, huh?
I know. I was kidding.
God damn. It's just there's been so much sad topics tonight. Like
Well, there's been
everybody
a
just
few-
go
there's
home
been
and
a
be good to
few.
somebody. Like go love on somebody or like something.
Get those
Go,
Tinder
go
profile
hug your
honeys.
cat
Hell yeah.
and or dog.
Tell him your league rank. All right. Shit, it's me.
Yeah.
You know what? I only delved into the one science topic tonight. I didn't want to dissuade you all from. But
What?
there is one of the show I want to do. Shots to Astra. They had a rocket launch that did not go well. It's a 5-engine rocket, only 4 lit. And so they had a low thrust to weight ratio anyway. It was 1.25. So with 1 engine out of 5 not launching, it was a 1.0 thrust to weight ratio. So basically, it didn't launch up. It just hovered and went sideways. And then as it burnt fuel, it lost mass, and then it could finally start going up. And it was like no launch in the history of man has ever gone like that. So it's the only like horizontal launch in human history. And it was
Did anyone die?
no. It's a launch
Oh,
pad.
that's fine.
No, but it was.
Well, it was a scrub.
The downside
It's not gonna do its
was that they had just recently become a publicly traded company, and a bunch of people invested in them,
price.
including my older brother. He invested in Astra. He's like, "Oh, they're about to do a launch on this weekend, and it's their first orbital launch." And he was like, "This is either going to make me a bunch of money if they're successful, or it's going to lose me money if they're not successful." And they were not successful.
The good thing is you don't lose money until you sell. So
Right.
Write
Well,
it out now.
I mean, Astra's not done. They have other boosters, and they didn't lose all their investors or anything like that. But it was a funny launch because normally you have a rocket that just goes up, but it's like the umbilical's hooked on, and it like so. And normally you have a little bit of side thrust, but then your rocket takes over and it goes up because the up thrust is that much more. But this one, it was like you had the side thrust, but then it just stayed level. It just kept like just traveling sideways, and there's never been a rocket launch like that before. So, but they haven't lost all their funding, and they have another booster ready to go. They're gonna figure out what happened and go again. So, shots to Astra for sticking it out and setting a record for something that's never happened before, and hopefully they have better luck next time.
Don't give up on your stocks, kid.
All right, Delana, you're up.
My hypothetical shot goes to Hurricane Ida relief. I'm glad that all my stuff came through okay. I'm glad that all the other NOLA nerds, they came out fine. I mean, some people still don't have power, so there's that to keep them in mind. I know a lot of people in Northeast got messed up pretty bad, so just like keep your thoughts out for them. I think I posted on Twitter. There's some links on how to donate, but like I said earlier, I'll maybe try to see about like a good fundraiser for it. But yeah, that's just like my shot to surviving a Category 4 in a fancy beach condo. And
Worst.
thoughts out to other people that haven't had as much of a fun time, and just keeping my thoughts for them, and maybe we'll give back somehow, and we'll figure that out.
Yeah. Also, if you do find out a fundraiser or anything like that, let me know because we'll pump it on the show.
Yeah, so hopefully for next week I can figure out something like that.
Okay.
Drayden, check Tito's as I give my final thought.
Check Tito's, like the company.
No, the channel. And you should share that. But no, shout out to Delana for surviving the worst hurricane to ever hit the United States. Good job living.
Oh.
But my final shout out is the feeder tournaments. The feeder tournament, I should say, starts tomorrow at 1400. I'm assuming it's on CCP's channel. I don't see why it wouldn't be. If not, it's on Eve_TV, Eve_NT_TV. Good luck to all those competing. Good luck to the winners, and I'm looking forward to see who actually wins.
Can we really say it's the worst storm already?
That's
Like,
what
what about
the
the
that's what the
Great Storm of
news was saying,
1900?
dude. The news
I
doesn't
think
lie.
they're
The news
saying
is
like the
bullshit.
worst to.
All right.
I don't know what the qualification is. Like the worst to hit land.
First
I don't know. I feel
hurricane.
like there's been stronger ones to make landfall. I don't know, but
Here's the
worse
thing,
than
like
fear.
I remember I was alive, but I remember it was super bad, but it's so long ago I don't really know how bad it was compared to now. Hurricane Andrew was massively destructive. I don't know if it hit,
1992.
was it 90, okay, did that hit
Yeah.
New Orleans or was that like Florida coast?
I think that was mostly Florida.
Because
Yeah,
that was like
That,
Florida and then
that-
up in
that caused
Georgia.
a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, because I knew Andrew was like one of the biggest storms that hit. It was like, it wasn't as bad as Katrina, but it was like one of those landmark storms like Katrina was. Because I remember up until Katrina, Andrew I think was the worst one that had hit at that point. But yeah, it's you know what New Orleans needs? They need a way to like
Underground power lines, stronger levees.
no.
Follow me for more infrastructure tips.
They
Well, I
need
mean,
to,
that's
they
all
need to
I'm
lift
talking
the
about.
city. They need to like lift
They
the
needed it
city
for this time.
because
Are you calling New Orleans short, dude?
no, I'm just saying being below sea level on a oceanic river delta in Hurricane Alley is a recipe for disaster all the time. Especially when it's a river delta of the biggest river in the U.S. and therefore flooding is inevitable anytime a heavy rain
Dog.
starts. So
Well, if we have ways, we have spillways for that.
I know you got spillways and levees. That's all good, but I'm saying like if you guys could like just do some sci-fi
Drayden,
shit,
Just pick it all up and
Drayden,
just, like, push
no.
it upward.
just
It's
sci-fi. it.
hurricanes. Hurricanes just wind. Nobody ever died to just wind. Okay, dude.
Well, right, but I'm saying that floods are the problem. It's so
It's just water, dude. Like
it's
it's
so
like a
low.
bath,
But here's the
but
thing:
big.
if you
take all
could
the water and you put it over there.
It's
if
a
you-
life vest. That's all you need.
if you could sci-fi dig under the city and do some hydraulics and prop the city up and then fill in dirt and then prop it up and fill in dirt and basically make New Orleans a mountain, you'll be good.
Yeah, just get under there, push it all up.
Turn
That's what they should be using all that
New
tourist
Orleans
money
to
for.
a mountain.
Why don't you know
mountain.
like how they have those like
Invest
little
in the
jetpack
city.
things? They should put those under all the buildings, and it just
Yeah.
has a floating city.
Yeah, just float the buildings over the water. Just like
It's a lot of
Turn this into
scrunching,
like a
dude.
Studio
Nothing
Ghibli.
could possibly go wrong.
mountainize the NOLA. Let's do the chant. Mountainize the NOLA.
That's a terrible chant.
Oh man, you guys are not hippies.
Dra-
You guys are not
Drayden-
hippies. You need to
Drayden,
get
you would
more.
have had it better if you went to Eve Nola.
You
dude.
need to get more Portland in your blood.
Yeah,
They would
did
mountainize
you-
the NOLA if they could.
You didn't go to NOAA, therefore you can't talk about it.
That's
Yeah.
That's a good
I
point.
don't think that's how America works.
No, that's true. No, she's got a
No.
point.
You could have an opinion on anything you
No.
want.
She has a point.
I'm a fucking PhD in the Middle Eastern politics. Hello?
Yeah,
Please follow my Twitter.
we have an expert on hand, so yeah. Anyway, do we want to go after show?
Y'all can do it. I'm gonna.
Well, that's it,
Can
yeah,
you
just-
stream
I
your
don't have
Tinder,
it.
Drayden, so we can tell you when to swipe and when not?
Dude, I don't have a Tinder. I have a Grinder.
Well, now
I'm kidding.
Even better.
I'm kidding.
even better now
I'll
we can
check
judge
them too.
boys.
No, I'm kidding. Anyway, bye, Delana. Thanks for coming on tonight.
Bye.
Yeah, we can do an after show. Why not? And here's the thing: we don't have to cut because we don't do a podcast anymore.
Oh, maybe.
Wait, you don't do a podcast anymore?
No, the podcast was way too much work.
You just upload it to YouTube and type podcast.
No, it's different because we had to have standards on the podcast because the people that listen to the podcast they complained about various things and people were like, oh, this and that. It's like, so you don't like the after show, but there was no clean cut between the main show and the after show. And also even the main show, it's like it just got to a point where it's like, you know what? Because also the thing is like, there was way too many times where it was like, check this video out or check this picture out. And people are like, I don't see any pictures posted on the podcast. I'm like, I can't do that with Anchor.
Oh.
All right. Well, they'll deal with it, but let me
It's
put
not
the
high
phone
maintenance.
down, please.
Yeah, no, Delana, you can go.
You can
Yeah,
cut.
you're fine.
You were released from your servitude.
Okay. Ugh.
All
Apparently,
right,
this is
bye,
an
Alana.
obligation.
Thanks for coming on. But yeah, so the thing was is it got to a point where it's like there was too many people saying that I don't get what's going on, because there's a visual aspect, because they're not just on like pictures and videos that we showed, but there's also reactions and things that went on with the show that were based on visual reactions with our cameras, and that didn't translate. Basically a show designed for live viewing, or at least VOD viewing, did not translate well to an audio only format. And so it eventually got to a point where I was just like, it doesn't, the work I had to put into like listening to the whole show and cutting things out and trying, but then it's like people got mad. There's like, I could tell you made a cut here. It's like there was no there was no pleasing it. So it was just like, you know what? I'm done with the podcast. I'm done with it. If you want to watch the show live, that's preferable. If you want to watch it on a VOD, that's awesome. If you want an audio only version on a podcast, I'm sorry, I don't want to do that anymore because I'm tired.
Oh, but do you still upload them to YouTube?
No, we have never uploaded. The upload to YouTube is only on Imperium News.
Oh, gross.
Yeah,
Gross.
like, and that was like one of the major contentions that we had with them, was our constant.
They're like, oh, the music, and it's like, well, don't put it on YouTube.
It wasn't just it was the music, and also just various comments that we had like
problematic.
Here's the thing, INN was very forgiving. Here's the thing, like the amount of stuff that you and Dirk and everyone heard about that was complaints, that was like a quarter of the actual complaints I got, because I actually got all the complaints from INN, and the ones that were just like, you guys shouldn't have said this, I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll do better. I wouldn't mention that.
What would we say that's so bad? I'm trying to.
Basically just not super PR friendly anything.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fair.
So
PR or PC?
I basically, it's like the only things that I would mention. So like what you guys had is the constant nagging of INN was like a third of the nagging that INN gave me. So I gave you guys like the filtered down, like this is what was actually important to them. This is the shit I could just tell them.
I'm so glad I told you guys to get your own channel and you finally fucking did it.
Right?
I was like, get our own channel. They're like, no, man, like, we don't want to. And then like I leave, and literally a month later, we're on our own channel, guys.
I know, but it's like, I was down for the new channel. LB was down for the new channel. Dirk and Brisk didn't want to do it because Dirk and Brisk were like, yeah, but we're established. It's like,
you guys should have supported me. It would have been 3-2.
Fuck establishment though. But like, you know, well, no, well, I did. I was telling him, I was like, but like, you know, we've always said it's not a money thing, right? It's not we don't go to our own channel for money, and we don't stay here for money. We stay here for the audience, but at the same time is the audience that really wants to watch the show will follow us to where we go. And if that's the people that want to watch the show, they'll be there and we'll be there. And
oh my God, I was talking, not push talking. No, because like the audience was gonna follow us no matter what, and then we were dealing with their shitty fucking mod rules where you had to unban people so they could hang out in our chat, and then reban them, and then we had to deal with their monetization shit was fucking garbage because they never actually paid us for what we truly earned. They were just like, oh, we'll pay you 6 months later, and it's like a fraction of the cost.
Yeah, no. Well,
they're shitty as fuck.
The thing is, like, they were supposed to pay us every month. And they're
supposed to... for like 6 months. They're like, we can't figure out how to pay it. And we're like, yo, dude, we're getting like, we literally got $250 one show, and we maybe got half of that. I remember that because that was the dude paying.
It's actually worse. It's actually worse than you remember.
Even worse, Raiden.
It's worse than you remember.
I'm so glad I left when I did.
No, so here's the thing.
That.
No, here is the old INN agreement. Is the brand new subscriptions we would get half, but the thing is, like,
why the
half of $250, by the way, for Twitch chat who doesn't know this.
Yeah, because here's the thing, Twitch keeps half anyway. So INN we get $250, we get half, so we get $125 for a brand new subscription during our show. but they did not have a way to track. So the people that broadcast like my resubscription on this show, they couldn't track that because all they could track is when the actual payment came through, which could be at any time. But the choice that they chose to broadcast, this is my resubscription to this channel, they can choose the time for that, but that's not when the money goes, and that's what their API tracked. And so they're like, any resubscriptions, we can't track it, so we get all the money for that. It's like,
What?
okay.
So we would get resubscriptions on
We get like
Open
5 to
Comms,
20
people being like,
resubscriptions
"Hey
on our show.
guys,
We get
huge
no money
fan."
for that. None of it.
Yes. And then like any like subs, so like bits or subs like to PayPal, INN got half. So
It was
would have
actually
literally-
60-40 at first, but eventually it went to 50-50.
God, that's so trash.
Yeah.
So is that why they only have like Merc and like one other show?
I don't know, but
Merkelchin does not
One,
stream
Merc,
on INN.
Chris.
Merc does not stream on INN.
Yeah, he does his own thing.
Briss
that's
does
right.
not stream on INN.
yeah.
They literally have their talk shows and then Zanus, and there is a very clear reason, as you guys can see, as to why that occurs.
Yeah, and so the thing also was, so we were supposed to be paid out. Here's the thing: we were supposed to be paid out every month. Now it was net 60, which made sense.
Wow.
No, the net 60 made sense.
I mean, this
because,
is slightly pre-Venmo, but
No, but it made sense if you looked at it because it protected INN from refunding
Chargebacks
from
or something?
refund chargeback protection, basically. Because here's the thing with PayPal is when you made a donation, it was through PayPal. When you made a donation through PayPal, you could
Right.
challenge a payment you made and say, I didn't want to pay that money, and PayPal would just generally refund it no
Yeah,
questions asked. And that means that the money that was donated to you during that month, and it would show up in your bank account, and then you could spend it, and then all of a sudden PayPal's like, they requested a refund, so we're actually pulling this money out of your bank account without your consent to cover it because we have to refund them. So basically what INN did was a net 60 thing where it's like people could donate and then throughout a month, and then they would wait 30 days because you have 30-day refund thing with PayPal. And then after that 30 days, there was no chance for them to refund it. And then they'd be like, okay, this money is guaranteed now. Now we'll pay you this portion of it. And I was fine. I was fine with that. I was like, okay, net 60 is fine. We'll do that. But here's the thing. It's like, we're supposed to get paid every month net 60 from 2 months ago.
Right, exactly.
And so, but there were times where it's like, I haven't received payment for like 3 months. And I know that this is back when like Wolfglen was donating like $200 a month to us by himself. And then there was other people donating and and it's like, I understand that you do net 60, but like, I understand that also every month we should be getting the people's donations that want to
really
donate to
odd
our
to me
show
because-
should be coming in, and we just weren't getting anything. And then I would like fuss with them, and then eventually they'd pay me like, here's $150. I'm like, okay, but we had like $1,000 donated in the last 4 months that you haven't paid us for. We should be getting like at least 250 of that. Like, and
This
it
is
was
a
a constant
notoriously
fight, and like
organized
they were
and efficient
basically
group.
screwing
Very
us out of
bureaucratic.
money, and we're just like, it's like we don't do the show for money. Like, we've never done the show for money.
Sure,
We've never
sure.
done the thing where it's like, we want money, give us money. But the thing is, like, if the people that watch the show are donating money to our show, they expect that. It's kind of like when you tip a server,
Sure,
and then you
exactly.
find out that the manager is
It's like
keeping all the
tip share
tips.
or something.
Yes, exactly.
It's like you're like, no, that tip is not
Eat
for
the
you, Miss.
rich.
Yeah, that tip is not for you, Mr. Manager. That tip is for the waiter or the waitress that I enjoyed being served by.
Wow.
And so it's like when people were donating to our show and then they found out that none of the money they donated went to us and all of it went to INN, they got pissed. And so we eventually were like, dude, we're like, we're fucking out of here. We're fucking out of here.
I mean, but all this is excused because we're talking like what 35 mil cormorants and things. Like everybody else is terrible to their people, and nobody else does anything.
No other group runs a talk show though. Wait, is this a meme?
Oh no, I was just being shitty about the war.
Oh, okay. So meme.
Yeah, sorta.
Dude, I'm gonna get some string cheese.
I'm
Can
not
I-
gonna get string cheese, but I'll.
I love string
Can
cheese.
I
Trading,
have
wish I
carry.
had
string cheese?
I'll bring you
Yes.
some string cheese.
Hell
No
yeah.
dead air. I have
Send-
my headset on. Don't let it happen.
Dude, I love string cheese. I love cheese. And mozzarella cheese is one of my favorite cheeses. You know what string cheese is? It's mozzarella cheese. Anyway. I'm gonna mix a drink. I got some apple. Wait. Does it matter the order? Like cranberry apple or apple cranberry? Does that actually have an effect? Probably not.
No. What are you having?
I've got some Tito's left, and I'm gonna put some cranberry apple in it with some Sprite, so with a little bit of bite.
Hell yeah. I got some wine.
I
It's
lied.
a
The Sprite's
Zinfandel.
gone. The Sprite's
It's
gone,
a,
so it's just
it's a red Zinfandel from, no joke, Karen Birmingham.
wait. Birmingham? Where's that?
Karen Birmingham. It's made in. It doesn't say. Oh, California.
Ah, some Kirkland Citra IPA, dude. You know what? You're living the high life. There you go. A beer is a beer. If you like it, and okay, he says it's really good. If it's good shit, then it's good shit. Like, don't. Here's the thing. Everyone's like, "Oh, Kirkland's Walmart brand." Kirkland's got some good shit, and you know what? If it's tasty, it's tasty. Like, I'm one of those people who's like, I don't give a fuck what brand it is. Like, give me a beer and I'll taste it. If I like it, I'll like it.
What's the point in gatekeeping at this point? Like in the year of our Lord 2021.
It's 2021, dude.
I saw some people talking about steak in Discord earlier, in our Alliance Discord, and somebody was like, "Rare, right?" And I was just like, "Who the fuck cares?" Like, I
don't want
people who eat
rare.
steak.
I always
I'm
order
not here to-
medium.
Judge how somebody eats their meat. I want them to eat beef because I love it and it's delicious. but
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
have to eat it how you like it.
That's my thing. Everyone's like, "Oh, it's gonna be medium rare." It's like, it's gotta be where people
It can be
want
whatever
it.
the
Like
fuck
when
you
I
want.
cook, when I cook,
Especially if I'm not cooking it. Like if I'm cooking it, I might be more giving a shit just because it's like effort. But
Yeah,
probably
I
not.
like-
I'd probably just be like, well, if I'm cooking, I already signed up for work. Like fuck it.
yeah, I like medium, so I always order medium because here's the thing. Medium well, I'm fine with. Medium rare, I'm fine with. I prefer medium, but rare is too rare. Well done is too done. So
Yeah.
if I
It
just
depends
order
on the kind of
medium,
meat too.
if I order medium, it doesn't matter if they vary a little bit on the spectrum. I'm fine with it. And
Yeah.
I'll like it.
You're safer.
Yeah, it's
Right.
it's like I just
Could go
order
a little
medium.
under, a little over, and I'll be fine.
If I order medium rare and they go a little more on the rare side, and it's actually rare. It's like I can eat a rare steak, but I don't really
Sure.
enjoy it.
Every now and then I'm
It's
a
like
fan,
it's a
but-
little too bloody for me. Like I like a medium rare. I like a medium. Like I like a little bit of juice to come out, but it's like I don't want to like stick my fork in it. And it's just like looks like a murder scene. It's like Jesus Christ,
Drayden's clearly never earned his Red Wings.
I was
dude.
just
I have
thinking the
I have
same thing.
not. I have not.
Oh my god.
God damn, no. I don't do that.
And
Vanilla
especially
as
not had to
fuck.
like
I'm
at
vanilla.
someone else's house or something where you're like, "Can I use your washing machine?"
No, I've not. Jesus Christ, Rain.
You,
Your
you never
parents are
have
out
to
of
lay
town.
Paul down, dude? Like, what the fuck?
But but the thing is, like, when I'm cooking steaks, if someone's like, I want it well done, I'm like, okay. If that's how you like it, I'll do it that way. There's people that are like, offended, like, you want it well done? How dare you? It's like, dude, if that's how they want to eat their meat, you fucking cook that way.
I will
The
judge
older I'm
people,
getting-
but it's like I'll judge my parents. I'm not gonna say that to a random person. Maybe if it's a friend, I'll roast him. But like, no one else.
It's like for me,
older I'm
it's
getting,
like
the
if that's
less
how you
I
want to
see-
eat it, then that's how you want to eat it. I'm not gonna.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna
Less
give a
you
shit.
merit and,
It's
like,
like that's
judging
not how
somebody
I
out
want to
there.
eat it. If it was a group steak, I'd be like, can we not make it well done?
Yeah.
But
Big
I
ass
wouldn't
cut of
order a
meat that
group
we're gonna
steak.
family
Yeah,
style.
it's like I wouldn't order a group steak. But
How
it's like, hey, if I'm cooking and someone's like, I want a well done steak, I'm like,
Wayne, are you
I
doing
will
something?
cook it well done. I will.
Yeah,
put
my
you-
tender
duck
boy.
face?
I will put you on the low heat for a long time,
You
to
share
make
the
it well
missing
done and
part.
not burnt. So,
Oh, what the hell?
is that a
That's
blackberry?
garbage.
It's a Samsung S4. Fuck you.
Dude,
Like my
I like-
duck face.
the keyboard.
I like it, but I hate it.
The keyboard didn't look like a screen. The keyboard looked physical, and I was like, "Is that a
oh
black?"
yeah, it was my screen.
I was like,
By
"Is
the
that-
way, I ordered a new phone today. Still has
Oh.
removable battery, but this phone is 7 years old, the love of my life, and I need to replace her.
My
Oh, no.
dog
You
chewed
gonna have-
on
you gonna
my
have a
phone
funeral?
in case last night. Which
Oh,
was
I'm
weird.
actually gonna keep this phone.
you
in
you
case
should
my
like
old,
go.
my new
You
one
should,
breaks.
you should go out on like. Do you have lakes in Iowa?
Yes, I live near the largest lake in Iowa.
Is it like 100 feet across? I'm sorry.
No.
Okay, wait.
I don't know shit about Iowa.
so
So like a
you-
state with few lakes.
All joking aside, because I just think
We're
of, like-
landlocked, so they think it's
Yeah,
funny.
well,
Even
no-
though we have both the
I mean, I
Missouri
don't
and the
res-
Mississippi, so you can suck our
Yeah,
dick.
yeah, but you got the Mississippi. Wait, you got the
respect
Missouri
landlocked
going through there
states,
too?
but-
You got the double river?
Yes. Missouri on the left, Mississippi on the right.
What?
Yes.
Great for trade.
Holy geography.
Do you guys remember? So Louisiana is like the boot, and Iowa is the face, Minnesota's the top hat, St. Louis is the body.
Wait.
Who
I never-
Arkansas are
What
the
are you
legs.
doing right now?
So like if you look at the
This
map,
is
it's a
make
little
gallon
man.
out of state.
No, yeah, you can make a man out of it. It looks like a chef hat in like Minnesota.
I never learned that.
very-
Pull up a map right now.
Okay,
A
I
man
always
made of
learned that. I always learned that
insignificant
Iowa's just that corn state over there. But
I thought you
How
just put a
dare you.
cigarette in your
I'm
mouth for a moment.
I'm kidding.
Shut the fuck
No,
up.
From like the bottom of the
but
screen.
no, I was joking because I was
What
like,
the fuck?
I knew you had the rivers, but I didn't know you had like a bunch. I didn't know how many lakes were there because I was like, it's all farmland, right? Like, how many lakes could there be?
That's a
Like,
bullshit.
I mean, we have
Oh,
some bigger lakes. It's not like Minneapolis, which is the state of Great or the state of
10,000.
lakes or whatever.
they have
Yeah,
like a
like-
bunch of
1,000
puddles.
up
They have a
there.
bunch of puddles. They don't have glacier lakes.
It's
Dude,
a
we got
flyover state.
we got like 4 of the deepest lakes in the country, but.
The Great Lakes
Are
are
you
the
gonna
deepest lakes in the
scuba?
country, you baka.
Well, I'm saying like of the deepest, like in the top. So you got like Crater Lake, and then you have Superior.
It's so entertaining.
You have Lake Pend Oreille is number 4. That's like 20 miles north
one
of
has the
me,
longest
and then you have
line?
Lake Chelan is like number 5, or maybe Lake Chelan is number 3, and that's like 100 miles that way. You have Lake Coeur d'Alene, which is not in the top 10, but it's like 300 and something feet deep, which makes it in the top 30 of
Every
the
time I
country.
hear Coeur d'Alene, I think of Fond du Lac, and I'm like, oh, you guys probably sound like some fucking Canadians.
I'm just saying, like, we have a bunch of glacier lakes, so I'm joking. But anyway, what was I getting at? There was a joke I was going to get at, and I got distracted with like Iowa.
I told you
lakes.
to pull up a map of the United
No,
States.
it was before that. I had
Pull
a
up your
joke. I had a
grinder.
joke before that.
Yeah, pull up your grinder, dude. Let's swipe.
Pull up the grind. I don't have a grinder account.
Make one.
Well, I was gonna say one day, not this show, but one day we all need to just make accounts on all the fun
I
things
don't-
that we don't have.
I don't
I
think
kind of
that's-
want to switch my Tinder
I don't
profile
think it's gonna work
from
on
being a
Grindr.
man
They're
interested
gonna
in
be like,
women
they're gonna be like,
just
what?
to see the women in Iowa who are single.
Yeah, like Grinder's
there you
not
go.
gonna work though. It's like what kind of men are you into? I'm like ones with vaginas.
The trans man.
Transformers?
Oh, trans men. I don't know.
Yeah, I like Transformers, but like less rook car
It's
and
like
more
it's like
human.
yeah, trans men. Like
Chicks with
I
dicks.
feel like that's a less common thing.
No, it's pretty common.
I'm saying it's uncommon. I'm saying like I feel like trans women is more common.
Pretty
And I'm not getting into like discriminatory. So I'm just saying
Is
like
it more common?
I feel like trans women is more common than trans men. I don't know.
I'm not
I'm not
I only
pulling
have
on,
anecdotal
I'm not
experience.
pulling on stats, but I feel like that is true.
I call Vlad saying, "What is there to do in Iowa? Do meth or fuck?" We literally have everything normal places have, except
for the
maybe
beach.
we still have beaches.
My
We have
goodness.
lakes, you idiot.
That's not a real beach. Don't
Yes,
bullshit.
it is. How is it any different?
That's a bullshit.
Name
beach.
one thing the ocean has that a lake doesn't.
Salt,
Besides, wait. Besides sharks.
salt and sharks.
All right, I feel like I'm not missing out on the ocean. So,
Yeah.
do you have any positives?
Hurricanes.
You're
Hurricanes.
still pleading your case.
I'm on your side at this point.
Dude, look at my cat.
Dude,
Riptides.
so I went to
Riptides. Giant
I visited
squid.
a buddy in Michigan years ago, high school actually, senior year of high school, and at some point we went to Mackinac Island and visited some Great Lake areas, and there was like surf to it. And I was pretty impressed. It wasn't like real surf, let's be honest. Like you wouldn't be a surfer on it, but it had some surf. I didn't know that was a thing outside of like the real ocean. That being said,
wait,
I'll get over the
hold on. It's like, was the story that there wasn't surf?
No, that there was surf. I was impressed that the Great Lakes had like surf, like whitecaps, and like real surf to it. And granted, it was weak
One
surf,
of the big
but
lakes
I mean, it was.
Here's the thing.
Well,
it's crazy. Like there's oil tankers that have sank from like sea storms on the Great Lakes.
I mean, there's all sorts of shipwrecks.
Oil tankers are like the biggest ships ever. You think cruise ships are big? Oil tankers are bigger. And there's oil tankers that have sunk on like Lake Michigan and Lake Superior because a massive storm came through that's basically like a hurricane.
I mean,
technically not a hurricane, but basically like a hurricane on the ocean, and they fucking capsize and sink. It's happened.
So much ice and just terrible.
Yeah, they also have they have icebreaker ships and stuff because the Great Lakes freeze up. And they have to have icebreakers that break up the shipping lanes. It's fucking crazy. Like they're not even lakes; they're basically just inland oceans, inland seas, or whatever you want to call them. At least Superior in Michigan, Erie and Ontario, those are pretty small lakes.
Those
That's
are
in
great
Canada,
lakes.
dude.
You shut your
I mean,
mouth.
they're big ass lakes, but they're not. I wouldn't call them seas. Superior.
Do you know
and
the
Michigan,
Great Lakes have more fresh water than anywhere else in the world?
Yeah, I would say
they?
Superior because they're also super fucking deep and they're big.
Does
I would say
Nestle know this?
Superior in Michigan and
It's like a random
probably
fact I learned in high school.
Superior
Nestle,
in Michigan and Huron. I would say call them seas. Like they're
It's
not.
heroin, dude.
It's.
Heron.
It's
Like if you're in Baltimore.
It's Huron. It's Huron.
It's not a lake. It's an epic.
Heroin.
It's heroin. It is
But, like,
that's actually
Lake
where
Hermione.
that's actually where all the heroin
She could
comes
be
from in
right.
the world. Everyone thinks it comes from opium, but they're wrong. It just comes from the water and like heroin.
From
Opium is just
Afghanistan.
poppies with some side effect.
It's poppies
mean,
with heroin
it's
water
a
put on. Like
extra special
heroin,
muffin.
they put the water on them and it activates the poppy to make it a high factor. You
Is this like science with Drayden now? How to make drugs?
Yeah, you just throw
I
some
think
like
you need to throw up like a green screen, but like an RV. Now.
you throw some like
What
heroin
teaches-
water on some poppy seeds, like
Some heroin.
and you get a poppy seed muffin.
I've smoked 2 marijuanas. I
You
can
throw
vouch for
some
this
like heroin
information.
water on it, and you smoke that whole muffin, and you'll get high. I guarantee. it.
Muffin on my muffin.
Like you smoke that muffin.
You smoking out of a pipe? Are you bonging, dude?
Yeah, you put the muffin in the pipe, dude. You gotta bake the bread.
Check it
You
out.
gotta
Though. It looks like it's a Pokemon themed.
Okay, that's actually really cool.
Oh, that's a bubbler.
I
That's
mean, I
not
don't
a
think
that's,
it's
that's not a
intentional.
pipe. That's not a bong. That's a bubbler.
It's a bubbler.
It's a bubbler. That,
But it's
you
like-
got some
it looks
dirty.
like-
you got
I
some
looked
dirty
it up.
water in there, dude. You gotta
Hey, you
change.
shut the fuck up.
You gotta
I'm
change it.
dirty.
You gotta
Drink
change
it,
that out,
pussy. Drink it.
dude. I drank bubbler water. I've drank bong
When-
water.
When I lived with more people,
the
I was better
fuck?
about.
I drank it because people dared me to. They're like, you won't drink that bong water. And I drank it. It was chunky and gross.
Oh.
It was chunky and gross.
Stop, dude. I know nothing about bong water. Stop.
It's
So then you'll be fine.
it's
I'm gonna
black.
throw
Like
up.
think of like black
Why are you gonna
ash.
throw up? You don't even know anything about it.
Think of like black
I've
ash
had-
water with
I've had
chunks
bong water
chunks
somehow.
of like
I
ash
want to hear
not from
about
the same
chunks in your water.
chunks of ash water. You drank it. I
You
did.
don't like drinking water?
Ugh. Ugh.
So I have a question that I meant to ask you earlier, Rain.
Yeah. No, that's not me.
Yeah.
You,
Why? Why is there nothing in that fucking closet? I've seen that closet for months now. and
It's
there's
over to
nothing-
the side, so I might switch. So this is my game room, and then I have my bedroom, and I might switch it because that's a nicer.
You don't
closet.
have enough stuff for 2 closets? Because I could find enough stuff.
I
for 2
don't.
closets.
I don't
I
have
have-
enough hangers for 2 closets.
That makes sense. 'cause
Oh,
I also
actually, I don't
have
know.
hangers for 2 closets.
Hold on. Can my
The struggle.
camera
But I have
camera
stuff
reach
in
my
2
closet?
closets
No,
for
it
sure.
can't reach my closet. God damn it! I was gonna show my inside.
It occurred to me this may
I
not
was
be your
gonna
main
give you
closet,
the
but I'm like, I
inside
would have shit
tour
in it.
of Drayden's
I have
closet.
tons of shit in my other closet. By the way, I'm going to a wedding tomorrow,
What?
so I have to wear like a 50s looking dress because it's generation
Ooh,
themed, and I only have 50s
50s.
dresses.
That sounds awesome.
But yeah, I'm
You wanna
super
share
pumped.
pics?
Nice. Do you have?
I'm gonna share pics.
So-
Follow me on Snapchat, Chocolate Rain. If you send me
I
a
don't-
dick
I don't
pic, I will
have a
send you dick
Snap-
pics back.
I
Oh wait, I do Snapchat.
Wait, you give dick pics?
I don't do
You give
Instagram,
dick
that's
pics
all.
back?
I got my first dick pic from Tinder, and I screenshot it and told him I was reporting him to the FBI for having children's dicks on his phone. And he got really defensive about it.
Did he have a baby dick?
I don't actually know.
Even
I
if
like
he did, it
screenshot it
doesn't
and then I
matter, it's
scrolled
hilarious.
away. But anyway, I screenshot it, and so now whenever another dude sends me like an inappropriate photo, I just send him the dick pic, and I'm like, "You really want to play this
Do you
game,
actually
bro?"
get a bunch of dick pics?
I've only gotten one. This is the only one, but this is my
I was like,
defense
dude, I
now.
don't get any tit pics.
I haven't gotten any yet.
But that's all right. I don't ask.
I
for
left
them.
one in high school.
I don't ask for
and
them, and
left
I
one
don't
by, like,
expect
taking
them. So
someone's
I'm
phone.
not.
Hey, I
And I
warn
felt bad
people
about it afterwards.
because guys, some of them will kind of do the transition where they'll like take selfies, and I'm like, okay, we're just talking with selfies, and then they like remove the shirt, and I'm like, bro, you need to stop. Like, I don't even know you. Put your clothes back on. Like, we're not going there.
Free the nip, Rain. I don't want to hear that shit.
No, put the clothes on, or like at least take it so I can't tell that
It
you're
puts the
naked.
clothes on its skin.
I mean, a shirt off isn't naked, but sure.
It's nude in there though.
a shirt off is.
I know I can't play those games. It's fucking weird.
It's like it. Here's the thing: like a shirt off is naked for one sex and not the other. So, well, I mean, like technically, the definition of naked is just no clothes. But I mean, like it's inappropriate for one sex and not inappropriate for the other.
Which is bullshit, and that's why I'm trying to free the nip. Don't fight me on this.
That's a societal thing. I'm just saying, like, it in current societal standards, that's how it is.
And sometimes society is wrong.
Anyway, if you're a man, unless a woman asks for a dick pic, she does not want to see your dick.
That's,
Do you know how I know this?
I
She can literally Google nice looking dicks online. If I want
That's
to
the
see a
thing,
nice
too.
looking dick, I'll just Google it.
and that
I can-
I totally agree with that. And that's the thing, like.
On that respect, though, I can disagree because I can just Google nice-looking naked females. Doesn't mean I don't want to see you naked or anyone.
But
naked.
you're also a
I-
guy and you want to see every woman naked.
Yeah,
Women are
there-
not
there-
like that,
there's a-
generally.
I feel
And
like there's
I'm
a-
not trying to vote in the sense of just send dick pics. I'm just saying I don't think that's a good argument.
I think it comes down to
Alright, that's valid.
here's the thing where it comes down to like preferences.
It's context.
And the
You
thing
need
is,
to
like, I
cross
would
the bridge
assume
before you
that
get there.
most women, don't want to see random dick pics.
I think that's a fact.
Some, I'm sure, would be like, hell yeah, look at that penis.
I'm sure they're out.
But then you
There are
look,
some women who like that, but
Yeah.
the ones who are, ask. Like, if
Right,
I
like,
want
it's
to
not
see
gonna
a
be hard
dick,
to identify.
you will know if
Yeah.
I want to
I-
see
I-
your dick.
I
Because
bet
I will
there's-
ask you for the
I
dick.
bet there's women that
Give me
don't
that dirty.
ask and they get them and they're like, that's cool, I like that. But I'm just saying, that's what I'm saying. Like, most women probably don't want you randomly sending them dick pics. Some,
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure
they
that's
sure
factual.
do, even if
If-
not
if-
prompted. But most
If society
men,
doesn't know that yet, and obviously they don't. know.
most
a lot of us
men-
do, but
mo-
not enough.
well, I'm saying like most men getting nudie pics from women would be like, hell yeah. And very few men would be like, I'm offended.
And
I did
people look
not
at,
want to see those nipples. I tell you that much right now.
If a girl texted you a butthole while you were at work with zero warning, would you be like, "Damn girl, that's a nice butthole," or would you be like, "What the fuck is she doing?"
I'd probably be pretty fascinated.
I
You guys are
if some chick
Is
if some
this
chick
your
texted me her butthole, I'd be like, woohoo, booty. And then people are like, what the
literally
fuck?
can't ration with men.
People would be like, what the hell was that? I'd be like,
It's so that's the important thing to
nothing.
make a distinction about, though. And granted, not everybody's the same, not every man's the same, not every woman's the same, and that's what we're establishing.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
But
That's what I'm saying. Like most men,
It is safer.
most men getting nudie pics would be like, nice. I think most women getting nudie pics from random dudes would be like, what the fuck? But I think it comes down to more than just. It's not with. I don't think it comes down to like they don't want to see a penis. I think it comes more down to. You got to break it down into more societal things where like. It gets. I don't even want to get into the political debate of it, but
Honestly, just text me a picture of your hands with your nails showing. Like, that's more my thing. Yeah,
make-
like
to-
that.
to make sure you have clipped
When you-
nails.
Yes, exactly. Not that you chew them. Not that you chew them. That you clip them.
I clip my nails. Look at those things. They're clipped. I clipped them.
sometimes might get a little longer.
I clipped them
because I
yesterday.
hate to clip my nails, but I like to try to keep them very.
I actually
Well,
clip
like,
my
most
nails
wo-
twice a week.
I don't know any woman who's like, damn, dude, this guy sent me a nice dick pic and I didn't even ask for. I have no zero, absolutely 0 women who've ever said that. Most of the time they're like, LeMayo, look at this dude's tiny pee-pee, and then they'll share the dick pic about some random
I was
unsolicited
gonna say,
dick
if you
pic.
had like
But-
an amazing cock, I'm sure you'd
No,
probably-
even if it's a nice dick, it's still, haha, look at this tiny pee-pee.
The thing is, like, so
I think we're talking
I'm
about
not an
vastly
expert, but
different
I
things.
would assume that. I think that most women are not into just random guys sending them.
Drayden, are you here to tell us things we already know?
No,
Most women are not into dick pics. If a girl asks for your dick and you send it to her, 99% of
Well,
the
then-
time, she will not share it and she will appreciate
Well, then
your
she
dick
wants
pic.
it, right?
Usually,
That is when she asks for it.
Right. But the thing is, like, guys be like, "Oh, she wants to see my dick." It's like, I think that there's this.
a huge disconnect.
Again, I could be
in
totally,
logic.
wrong, but I think there's this whole male thing of like, I gotta like show them my dick, and they'll like it because they like that thing, right? It's like,
So,
just because they like penises doesn't mean they want you as a random
Doesn't mean they
person
like
to
your
show
penis.
them
Wow.
your random penis out of nowhere for no reason. Because they're like, what the fuck? Because that's a red flag, right? That's a red flag of like creepiness, in my opinion. Of like
Well, certainly,
random
that's all
dude
context.
sending you a picture of a penis and like, hey, we should hang out. It's like, with this,
that's also a
with this as
fundamental
your
difference in how
opening,
people-
with this as your opening like introduction to social interaction, probably not, because you're probably over the top creepy and like, who knows, like, it might be risky to go deal with you at this. I'm trying to be psychological and I'm probably wrong, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like you don't just randomly send that shit to women
that's
because
absolutely
they're not they don't
understood in this
want
year,
it. They don't
but
want, if they want to see a penis, they could probably
Here's the
very
reality.
well get a view of a penis when they want, whether it's online or in person. They could probably do it. If
Here's
you're
the
just like, hey,
reality.
take a look at my dick, they're like,
A lot of people are not as aware as
Whatever.
they should be, sadly, and I venture to say a lot of those people are males.
yeah. So I mean,
And
like,
I think I had a
was-
second part, but I forgot.
again, like, I don't know. I'm talking from one side of the fence here that I don't know the other side of the fence. I'm just saying, like,
It's
I feel
very
like
different
it's
mentalities. I don't think it's applicable.
it's
between the two
inappropriate to
groups.
just send dick
Although
pics
there's
because
some
it's just
overlap,
fucking.
just like anything.
Now, if it goes like, it here's the thing. It takes
Let me
takes
see
tact.
that
It
little,
takes tact, and not saying
that
like you have to
little
like find the
sausage.
right time to do it. It's just like, even if they don't, if they ask for it, then send it to them. But I'm saying, like, there are times, I guarantee, like, if you just know the girl well enough, and you know that, like, if you actually know them, and you're like, if I send them this, they'll be like, oh, nice, yeah, I'll see you tonight. If you know that's gonna be the reaction, if you know them
Call
well enough that
confidence.
that's gonna be the reaction, then you can do that. But if you're just like, here's a girl on Tinder, I'm gonna send her a dick pic, it's like, dude,
Not to
you know,
win her
I don't know. Like, that might
Boom.
work with some, but it's
Got it at the
probably
good
not gonna work
angle.
with most. Like, I don't know. It goes back to my age-old fucking argument of there are lines in social interaction, and there is no defined spot where those lines are. There are lines of appropriateness and inappropriateness, and they change
Called
based on who
perception.
you're talking to, and the situation you're in, and who they are, and who you are. There's a million different factors of where that line of what's inappropriate and what's appropriate is. And you just have to be able to know where that fucking line is. And there's no set in
I don't know if
stone.
it's just no.
There's no
You're gonna
set in
feel
stone
situations
aspect of like, this is where it is. And it's like, it changes between every single person, you and them. It changes with every person. And you just have to be able to see it. And there
This
are
is quite the
people that you can just show a dick pic to, and they'll be into that. And there are people that you show a dick pic to, and they'll be completely offended. And you have to be able to know where that fucking line is.
I will say,
So,
as a
On
woman,
your grinder, how do you feel about sending out your dick pics? Sorry, go ahead.
And it's like, I don't
I
know.
was
It's like,
gonna say, if
I understand that line, I think. But there's a lot of people that don't.
I will say I have requested dick pics, and never in my life have I shared. So, like, if I request a dick pic from someone and they send me one, I will never ever share it. Like that goes like to my phone or whatever, and then I delete it, and I'm like, sweet, I got a dick pic, whatever. Like I do my thing.
I would
And
say the
so-
same thing with other pics.
And,
I
like-
would
and, like,
get.
I
haven't
realize
had those,
this.
but
Well, I mean, I realize this now, right? Like, so, because like my rule is always, if it's unsolicited, I just take a screenshot and I share it because you're an asshole sending unsolicited pictures, right?
oh,
fair.
nice dick. Let me
Yes.
share it to everyone I know.
If I ask,
feel
there's a
like-
confidence level there. Like
Yeah. So, like, if I ask you, that is me saying, "Hey, I'm expecting this photo. Send it to me," right? Like, it's
I'm
not like I'm.
soliciting this photo. If nothing
Yes,
else.
I'm literally soliciting the photo, right? So like whether it
And
be
so
like
they are
nudes or
giving a,
whatever.
a branch, an olive branch of trust by
Yes,
being like,
yes,
yes, I will
right?
share my penis picture with you.
Yes, exactly. Just
As
the
you
same as
requested.
I don't send inappropriate photos unless I get requested. So I either say no or I will send them. But like
Oh,
I
well,
also realize like now, like thinking about it, because like I was thinking about it and I'm like, well, so like let's say today I request a photo and then like Sunday they send another photo and then I'm like, is that still unsolicited or is that solicited? Because technically I asked for it, right? So like if you think of like
Almost like you
relation,
open the door.
yeah, it's like if you think of like a relationship, right? Like you're dating
Something
someone
can
for
be
6
talked
months.
about and mentioned. Like, I don't mean
Well-
sending a pic every day thing. Like, I don't know.
Well, but that's the thing, right? Like I've never had that situation, but like in hindsight, I'm like, okay, if I request that from someone at least once, that's me saying, "Hey, I trust you enough to send me this photo and I'm giving you the confidence I'm not going to
Sure.
share it." So therefore, I open the door to never ever sharing whatever you send me, even if it's like 2 years from now. So I realize I have to be really careful with my requests.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird one.
So
Which-
I would say if
Still
you
contextual.
request
Hopefully you're
it
not doing that with
and you won't
randos
share
that
it, and
2
then
years later you're gonna be like, I'm lonely. Here's a picture of my dick.
I would say like as long as you're together, I would assume that trust would be in place to where it's like you aren't gonna
Well-
share my dick pics with the rest of the internet because you wanted one and I'm gonna send you more. Now if you don't want them anymore, you'd be like, okay, stop sending me dick pics. Like, okay, I won't. Then I'll
Reply
stop.
with stop to
But it's
unsubscribe
like
to this
you
service.
wanted one, so maybe you wanted another. Maybe you want it from the 75-degree angle. I don't know, like. But it's like
different lighting.
But it's like if you get to
I
the point
took
where,
this one in the garden.
if you get to the point where it's like stop sending me pictures of
If you say
This one's
stop,
on the
stop
that's a
sending me
different thing.
penises of your pictures. Then I would be like, okay, then I'll stop. But then if it's like, okay, if we broke up, I'd be like, I hope you aren't gonna just like show those dick pics to the rest of the people.
Well, and that's
from here on out.
the hope and the respect of a mature relationship.
And I would think that respect goes both ways. Like, you know, if
That's also
you're
why you shouldn't just
if I'm
date
with a
terrible
girlfriend and she sends me some nudes or something, I'm not gonna like post those on the internet ever.
Correct.
And even after, if we break up, I would never post
there's
those
laws
on the
against that,
internet
because-
ever. I wouldn't because
that's a real
fucked
thing.
up.
There's laws against exactly. It's fucked.
No,
up.
There's
it-
laws
it's-
against it now, thankfully.
There-
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, yes, it's great that there's laws against that, but for me, it goes more than just.
Oh, absolutely.
It's
but I'm saying
illegal.
that's why.
For me, it
there's
goes
laws
it
against
goes to the
because
point where
not
it's
a
like
cool
it's
thing to do at
morally
all.
it's morally fucking
Sure.
corrupt. Like it's you just don't do that because it's fucked up morally, and I wouldn't do
Exactly.
that. I
Those are
would
for my
I would
stank dick,
never
not for
do
the
that in the first place. Even if our breakup was messy, I still wouldn't fucking do that because it's
It
fucked up.
it honestly reflects more poorly on you than it would ever
I
to the
agree.
person who
I
sent you something.
agree. I agree. It's like even if your breakup was a messy breakup and like you're mad at her, it's like you still don't just go fucking release her nudes out there. That's fucked up. Don't
Right,
do
no,
that.
that's-
Don't do that.
That's
just-
a terrible thing
Just
to do.
like
That's immature.
be
That's-
mad. You can be mad if something goes wrong and it's like and you think it's like on her. What you can be mad, but don't go fucking shallow like that. Don't do that. That's bullshit, in my opinion.
I think most people would agree. That's an unhealthy thing to do. After
I
this.
agree, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. But that just goes out into like everyone has different aspects of like social norms.
Their own moral compass.
Yeah, it's like my moral compass I think is in the right direction, but
Mine's fairly strong.
I think it is, but you know, it's like everyone thinks there is, but then you get the assholes like,
don't know
oh,
if
my
everybody
moral
thinks
compass
it
is in
is.
the right direction. It's like it's not.
Yeah, you're right. Actually,
It really isn't, but then I'm like, okay, I think
What?
mine is, but is
Power.
it? But is it? Like, I don't think I've been a dick, but I probably have been. I don't know.
We've all done stupid shit, but
Well, yeah, there's
Just like
definitely
the
everyone's
less.
been an asshole at one point in their life. I don't think there's a single person out there that hasn't been, but it is what it is.
So now that we're done talking about like nudes on Tinder, you guys want to go to another topic?
I
not really.
yes, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm totally down for that change. What do we got?
I really don't have anything. Like,
Wait, what the fuck?
You requested a change of topic with no topic to
Wait,
change
what the
to.
I'm
You
going
said
to a
it.
wedding tomorrow. Should I show you guys my dress? Hold on, I'll show you guys my dress.
Yeah.
1 second, be
Yeah,
right back.
give the dress. Hold on.
I'm a big fan of the 50s theme, and so
I have to pee. I have to pee.
yeah,
Don't-
this is a good opportunity for.
Yeah. Tell her to wait.
Wait, horse. So again, I'm a big fan of the 50s theme. I'm gonna just talk to the 18 people that might be still watching. Given the opportunity, I'm gonna like one day have a bar that just like sits around and plays 50s music and has a jukebox and whatnot. At least one night a week, because I don't know if that's a sustainable model for a bar 7 nights a week. But I like the theme. Did we hear that Liz supposedly stole 89 to 500 bill in court assets? Best joke I've heard in weeks, that one. I feel like you need to share like a Reddit thread or something so that we can all be in on it. Vlad's talking about pistols. Fun. Malkuth is just having internet issues, I think. Is there a poodle? Nah, I guess that's a poodle skirt. I don't know if that's wedding attire. Hey, she's using the closet. I feel so much better now that I see something in that closet. Malkuth, obviously you're not
Wait.
burning enough piles of cash because.
Wait, is she
wedding fixes
hanging
everything.
stuff up in her closet?
She hung a few things.
Okay, I have 3 dresses.
Wait.
So let me
You have to
explain the
pick
wedding.
Still for the wedding
Yes, I
tomorrow.
have to pick one of those 3.
Oh,
It's
okay.
tomorrow?
I thought there
By
was like
tomorrow.
different stages of the wedding to like change wardrobe. Like,
it.
holy shit, that's.
I mean, I
that's-
guess I could bring them all, but
You
okay.
should,
So
you should
the
change
theme
it.
is so so it's my cousin and it's with his girlfriend of like 5+ years. They have a kid together. So the wedding is really just like a formality for like tax purposes, right?
Yeah. Sounds like my
they're-
roommates.
Yeah. They're very non-traditional, so it's a non-traditional wedding. So what the bridal party is doing, they're doing like a 70s theme, and like the bride is wearing like tie-dye, the bridesmaids are wearing tie-dye. I don't even think the groom and the groomsmen are wearing tuxes. The groom is my cousin. Like he's like one of my favorite cousins. So they told everyone, "Hey guys, come dress as a specific generation. If you don't know what generation, come as the 70s." So me, I love A-line skirts. So those are like the poodle skirts from the 50s. So I was like, okay, I'll wear a 50s style dress. And so I have from right,
The sunflower one.
I think it's right to left. So it's sunflowers, tulips, and then polka dots. And so I want to know which one I should wear. And I really want to do the sunflower one, but I'm also super hesitant as to ever wearing white to a wedding, even though it's like only partially white. So I'm gonna
So these are
bring
more
them over.
70s sundresses than 50s.
So-
from what I can tell.
Hold on. A-line skirt. It's just the skirt that goes out.
It makes
and
like
in?
it makes like an A, yeah. And so
Oh,
normal
okay,
poodle
okay.
skirts usually have tulle, which is like the petticoat kind of fluffy stuff. I'm not gonna do that.
Kinda makes it pop
So
out.
A-line skirt is just like
My hair- my hair will probably be just
uniform
up in a high
material. It just goes
ponytail.
down and down.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
okay.
So it's super like classic and chic, at least for modern
Yeah.
polka dots.
okay.
I like the polka dots. So I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I was.
I feel like these look more 70s than 50s though, but I'm not sure. I see sunflowers.
Not
Look at her being like,
no,
"What?"
that one doesn't look 70s. That one looks more
That
modern.
okay, I can see 50s housewife now.
No, not just because it's sunflowers.
No, just like the cuts. and
No,
whatnot. It
that's
reminds me
not
of, like,
50s.
Batman
That's more
wife.
modern, I would say.
Fuck if I know, Drayden. I'm sorry.
I don't know. That is
Exactly. I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay,
Like
that looks like roses.
no, that looks nice. That looks like
It's
something
like
that
shirt
Tulips.
dress combo.
that looks
Tulips, I'm sorry.
like a
Flowers are not
like
my strong suit.
a nice dress for an instructor.
Polka dots. Okay. An instructor.
I'm sorry, Rain. I'm saying like that would be
Hey,
like
there's nothing
something
wrong
like
with instructing people.
I've
Drayden's
had
got,
a,
like, a
I've
teacher
had a
aesthetic.
I've had a teacher that wore something very similar to that.
It's got like a little shoulder gap.
No,
Is
no,
that what that thing was?
your second one, Rain. Hold up your second one
It's
again.
it's called a cold shoulder. The tulip one. Okay.
A
Yeah,
cold
so-
shoulder. I
so-
hate it.
No, I don't hate it. I'm saying that
Nobody
is
needs a cold
like,
shoulder.
dude, that like for me, that is Mrs. McCulley in my 5th grade. That is Mrs. McCulley in my 5th grade class. She had that exact same dress. So I'm not saying that it's like that. I'm saying like that is it's a nice
Polka
dress.
dots looks pretty cool. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I like all those. They look good.
I also like the sunflower.
I like so if
I'm
you
not as
do,
big
if
on the
it-
tulip one. I
So
like sunflower
is the
polka dots.
is
Sunflowers so the thing is I wore the tulip one to a wedding already. Sunflowers is white, so I'm like super hesitant.
I
and
like the sunflower one a lot actually.
I could do the sunflower one because
I-
I
Sunflower
haven't
one's
really
pretty-
worn it out in public yet.
I actually really of all those 3, I would say the sunflower one is my favorite. I actually like the sunflower one a lot. It's so the
So-
wedding's gonna be out in the sun and a bright day, right? Or
I think it's all
Weather-
indoors.
I
actually.
ideally, right?
Sounds
I think
like
it's all indoors.
It's all indoors.
So what's the stigma with white? I know that you shouldn't wear like an all white.
I
but
like-
don't
So
know much
generally
about
at a wedding, the bride wears white. So if another
But should
woman
nobody
wears
else wear
white,
any
it's
white?
kind of seen as like bad mojo.
Is it?
I-
I never
Yes.
knew
So,
that.
I'm vaguely
so think
aware of
of. Do you guys remember Princess Diana and King Charles or Prince Charles?
I only remember
So
the car.
Princess Diana wore all white, and what is her name? Camilla Shand or Camilla Parker, whatever Parker Bowles, actually wore white as a jab because she was the the other woman, the homewrecker or whatever. So it's kind of seen as
he
like
was
a
having an
negative
affair
thing.
with her?
Oh, the whole time, dude. Yeah,
Jesus.
but that's one of those things, right? So like if you wear
So
white to a
are
wedding,
Harry
it's
and William they're Di's
they're
kids. but
they're,
are
they're
they,
Diana's. Yes,
They're
Diana's.
Di's kids, but are they?
There's theories about whether they're his.
Wait, well, hold on.
At least
It's
one of
because
them.
Diana
is-
did get her
Jesus
revenge.
Jesus
yes.
Christ! I retract my whole statement
Well, she was
because
banging.
Do you not understand how like pregnancy works, Raiden?
Jodie Alfie.
stop! I just realized I'm like
Raiden, what the fuck, dude?
Jodie Alfie.
the males are the ones that could.
What the hell?
So stupid, dude. He literally thought Prince Charles cheated, and that they were Camilla's kids.
Stop it! Don't explain my stupidity.
So we
Please
mentioned
do we need a
Texas
science
and
class for
abortions
Drayden,
earlier,
dude?
but
Drayden, the
he
mother is
understands
almost.
the stars.
Wait, are you
And
sure that Princess Diana's
Cosmos?
kids that came out of her aren't that other chicks?
Yes,
But
bro.
Drayden struggles with the female
100%
womb
certain.
You're sure about that?
and
Yes.
bats them more close to Earth.
Okay.
So, Princess Diana, according to
God
rumors, she
damn it.
did cheat too. So I don't know
It
if
sounds
she
like-
cheated.
It
when
sounds
she
like
had
the
kids
marriage
or-
was just awful to begin with.
It
God damn
was.
God damn it! Like, can we?
It's
Can,
really a political marriage.
can I delete that like 20 seconds of the stream?
No, dude, it's going on the fucking
Oh my
podcast.
Dude,
God.
it needs to be in the National Enquirer.
I'm
Like,
not an idiot. I
the
just
Daily
didn't
Mail or
think.
whatever the UK version is.
Women can share eggs.
All right, so
Anyway,
Propolis is that's a good point. Babies can get mixed up in the hospital, but I feel like
no. It was
So
just me.
apparently
that
No,
was getting at.
it was me being dumb and thinking
have-
the wrong way.
I have
God
two
damn it.
coworkers who have had babies within the last 6 months or so. And that's like a big thing that they like tag them and whatever now because apparently over the years and historically like all sorts of shitty stuff has been done with like swapping babies and stuff, which is horrifying in my mind. Sorry.
all right, Liz,
Little
thank
sick.
you. I'll take Liz's judgment that there's enough color in this dress to not be
Yeah, it
full
seems pretty colorful. It didn't feel predominantly white.
Yeah,
So
I was saying like, if it's so, it's not a
And- I'm not sure, sure,
uniformed
wait.
bridesmaids thing then, right? It's not like everyone has to wear the same thing.
on. No. So I'm not part of the bridesmaids party, but the bridal party itself is all wearing
Oh.
tie-dye. So the bride's
Oh.
not even in white. So I
I'm
almost
just
feel
gonna-
like it will be less taboo or whatever. But I'll bring an extra dress. Just in case.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say
I'm
because
just-
she's the side of the family that's joining in or whatever, that it's gonna be seen as a huge slight, and you're gonna be a cunt. Like
What the
just
fuck?
reprimanded from her.
You're
side.
making
Why?
that up, dude.
I'm just gonna
Like,
say,
look at her trying to steal my thunder, and like
I
all of her side
liked-
is gonna be like.
It's
whispering
actually
about
really
it.
funny. So like this cousin's like 1 year younger than me. So like growing up, we were like BFF. Like we spent like endless amounts of nights playing like Perfect Dark 64 together with like
Oh,
me,
Oh,
him,
yeah.
and then my younger cousin, and we just like
Heat
all scream
sinking
and play
missiles.
games. Fuck yeah, dude. And so I remember when we first got
Laptop
Facebook,
gun.
I would comment on it and I'd be like, "Hey dude, see you next weekend." And like his girlfriend at the time would be like, who the fuck are you, bitch?" And I'm like, I'm his cousin. Like, do you not know who I am?" Cuz like me and my cousins were like BFFs growing up. Like we'd all pile in. They had like a massive bunk bed and we'd all pile into the bottom bunk and there'd be like 5 of us crammed in there like all sleeping together and shit, and like they were like my best friends growing up. So it was amazing.
This sounds pretty Alabama, but go on.
Yeah, I
Not like that. What the fuck?
I'm saying I like the sunflower dress myself personally, but
Yeah, no, it looked nice.
I can bring it to Vegas too. Just
I'm not
Oh,
not
giggity.
saying like that. Don't take my judgment on what to wear. I'm saying like I think of the three, that's
I mean, she
the one I
literally
like.
asked us and showed us all three.
yeah.
No.
I asked you guys because I couldn't ask my mom today.
Okay, well, of the three that I saw,
Wait,
I
why couldn't
think
you
the
ask your
sun.
mom?
I think the sunflower
I was busy.
one I liked the best. If it's an open dress code thing for the bridesmaid, or you're not a bridesmaid, you said so. Open
For
dress
wedding
code.
guests.
Open dress code for the wedding guests.
She's gonna be a
I
pariah.
actually liked the. I like the sunflower one the best.
She's gonna be
the
demonized
other
by
ones
the
were
other
good.
family.
The other ones were good, but I think that was the best one in my opinion.
They're gonna see the white as a slight, as they should.
So I'm
But
gonna
it's
go
not
early
full.
because
It's
my
not
mom.
full
down
white.
with a lot
There's
of
My
enough.
mom's a designated driver, so I'm going early. So I'll be like, "Hey, is this too white? Like, what should I do?" They'll be like, "Ooh, bitch, you need to change," and then I'll just change.
Well, okay,
Bring in
but
the second dress. I do think it's a good idea.
There's enough color with
I
the
don't think it's too-
sunflowers that
you're
it's
fine.
not too white. It's not pure
But
white.
see, here's the
It-
problem. We're on
It,
Rain's
do-
side
it doesn't
here. The
outshine
other
the
family's
bride. It
gonna
doesn't
see it as a
outshine the
slight.
bride that's in a full white dress, right? So
You're trying to
it's-
upstage them, and
it's-
they already know you
it's got
spent all the
white-
time in the
it's-
bunk bed with them.
it's got white in it, but it's not all white. It's white with
I actually
discoloration.
really like his wife. So
It's
she's
white with discolorations all
Yeah,
over the
but what about
place.
her
So
family
it's
whispering in her ear?
I don't know. Like in my opinion, it's like it doesn't overpower the bride. It doesn't even come close enough to like challenge the bride. I think it's just like it's a nice dress. It has some
Like I
white,
said-
but it's not so much white that it makes the bride
But we're
feel
biased.
over whited. I guess I don't know if that's a term, but
Yeah, I'll bring
Overwhided
multiple.
is a term, and it
I'm-
means
I'm-
something vastly different.
Honestly, truth be
Oh.
told, I'm more worried about how to style my hair than like anything else.
So wait,
do like
are
a
the dresses considered
quadruple
Like,
pigtail. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't.
That's disgusting.
don't do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Don't. I'm actually
Are
not
you
a.
considering the dress more 50s or more 70s?
I'm not a fan of
50s.
pigtails in general.
Okay, so 50s hair. Is that what
So-
are you gonna go with 50s hair?
50s hair is really hard. I was gonna do high ponytail with maybe like a long bang.
Fucking pompadours and shit.
Because like normally they have like the big curls, and I cannot. I can't curl my
Cannot?
hair. I don't have anything to curl it with. I could maybe
Well,
go to my
the-
curlers
if,
are-
if you're going to a hair shop, they can curl
You can
anything.
sleep with them and everything. I've seen it.
They can curl anything against what it would. But so like your main thing is like what do you want to look like? Because like a hairstylist can
Dude,
curl.
50s hair is hot.
Oh, you
They,
know,
they can curl
you know
what
the
you think
woman,
can't be
the
curled.
woman who does this, and
We can do it. That's
she
not the
has
50s?
yes, she has like the bandana. That's 50s. I kind of want to do that, but I don't have any bandana.
What are you talking about? That's 50s.
Oh, you should
That's
do.
50s.
Who's the
What are
chick
you
in the
talking about?
aliens?
You know what that's from, right?
I don't care what it's from. It's 50s
That's
hairstyle.
World War
Oh,
II propaganda.
Vas-
It doesn't matter.
Vasquez.
It's still
Late 30s,
50s
early 40s.
hairstyles. It's still 50s hairstyle. The bandana
That's
thing.
just a bandana.
Vasquez. You should do
Because she works at a
Vasquez at
factory
the
because
wedding.
she can do
Who's
it.
Vasquez?
Vasquez is the butch chick from Aliens, the
I
second
mean, I'm
one.
feeling very.
She's
Oh,
like
Vasquez!
She's like the
empowerment
butch
right now.
chick with the bandana, like the hard ass chick that's like I'll fucking fuck everything up, and like she like ends up detonating the grenade in the pipe.
Her headband's too low. It needs to be higher. It has to show
Yeah,
like part of the
she's
bangs.
like more of like a cholo headband,
God damn.
but she's hard as
You can't
fuck.
say that. That's racist.
Well,
God
no,
damn.
cholo's just like it's a cholo thing, but It's not. I mean, I don't.
Was she wearing some flannel button at the top?
It's not racist. Well, I mean, it's
I mean,
Yes,
is it?
yes. Have you got
it's
mistaken
Mexican
for a
oriented, but
man?
it's not like
No,
discriminatory.
have
It's
you?
not discriminatory race. It's more like just it's a style. It's a cholo
topical.
head. She has a cholo headband, and because
The
and
blood.
she's a hard she's a
So
hard
wait, are
ass
you thinking about a
motherfucker.
headband thing? Or like a bandana?
She's a hard ass
Maybe.
motherfucker. She don't take shit from no aliens until she died, but she died on her terms.
I have no idea where Vasquez is from. Are you thinking about doing a bandana or
The
something?
the aliens.
I kind of
the
want to do a bandana.
aliens. The
but I
second
don't
one.
know
She's
yet.
like the chick.
Bandanas are cool if you can pull it off or
You-
whatever. I don't know what you're doing with the rest of
Yeah,
your
you've seen the
Bandanas
second
are cool.
I'm gonna
aliens.
ask my mom.
You've seen the second aliens movie,
Is your mom
right?
good with hair?
What?
Is your
Huh?
mom good with hair?
No, she's dog shit.
Well, then why are you asking her?
Ooh.
Because she's my mom, and she has to be. So
But you
in
get
a child-
stylists, right?
hold up. I heard this movie or a quote from a movie once. A mother is a god in child's eyes. So therefore, my mother has to fucking know everything, and if she doesn't, then that's her failure as a mother. Even
Oof.
though I'm 30 years old.
But if you don't think she knows much about hair, then why are you using her as the resource?
She was like, okay, she wasn't born. I should ask my grandma. My grandmother lived through the 50s.
I mean, at that point, you could just Google it, I feel like, but still.
I did, yeah. But my
Google-
grandmother actually styled her hair in the 50s, so I might
Google
Yeah,
didn't
That
exist in the
seems like a good
50s,
resource,
Ackroth.
actually. And your grandmother probably like knows what the fuck's up with styling hair.
That is true, yes.
People used to style some hair back in the day. I'm sorry, Dre. I was curious because I'm trying to put together the mental image.
Huh.
I can mental the friggin' We Can Do It woman, but you have to know that was Rosie the Riveter helping out in the factories during World War II back in the 40s.
Yeah, but like that was
This
when
is
it was
important
like
for me to know that you know as a woman for women empowerment. Because
She's
I
just a-
respect a bitch.
she's a strong woman, okay? That's all I care about.
She's strong as fuck. All my family women associate with her. Rosie the Riveter don't take no shit.
Hell yeah. What I should do is go
I
to a
think my
hair
mom did her
salon
as Halloween.
and pay $50 for them to
Dude,
style my
honestly,
hair.
they'll
Which
do a
I
good
kind of
job.
want to do, but I don't know
Is
if my
that it?
hairstylist.
I thought it was like hundreds to like sell
It's
hair.
probably a couple
It
hundred. Yeah.
can be.
Do you guys remember how
Someone's
good
hair
I
is
looked at
ridiculous.
Vegas 2019?
Yeah.
That was like 100 for face, 100 for hair. Totally
yeah,
worth
it's
it.
it's spendy like when you go all out. Yeah, it was you and Delana both. I was like,
Delana
Dylan
looked
balled
real
up?
good.
Yeah.
Liara looked real good. Like some of the women like do real fucking good.
yeah. I was sitting there standing in line. You're like, hey, Drayden. I turned around. I was like,
I know. I had like super dark eyes, like airbrush, and I'm like, it's me. Don't worry.
no. My thing wasn't like holy shit. My thing was like, god damn.
Giggity.
You look good.
Looking good.
Okay, you pervert.
No, that wasn't
What?
it. That
You
wasn't.
spend a bunch of money getting dolled up, and he's the perfect.
That wasn't it. But it was like,
Don't you give me the attention. that I
no,
just
but
paid for.
it kind of was. It was like fucking sexy. Like both of you, sexy as fuck. So
Target accomplished. Money
full,
well
full,
spent. It
full
sounded like.
compliments. Not.
I'm not saying Drayden was the target. I'm just
No,
saying.
I'm
people
just
said-
saying like
people
not
thought I looked good.
not perving out, but it was basically like one of those like you
Drake,
both
you're a
look
sick
sexy as fuck.
I got some good photos from that
Yeah,
party
it-
too,
it-
so it was so worth it.
You did. So it was like like from a friend to another, you're sexy as hell. That was the thing there. So shots. I did a shot. There wasn't any reason for that. It just
Totally
was
kidding.
Oh, Akaroth and I took a shot too.
good.
Yeah, we were joking.
Yeah, I can't wait for
So
this
anyway.
Vegas. I'm stoked for this Vegas. I cannot wait.
You guys are just making me feel terrible.
And the funny is like
You're not
Vlad,
going to Vegas?
I really want to. I don't think I can rationalize it.
dude,
yeah,
you
yeah.
said you were
It's-
going.
I want to
Just
go.
room with
and I
Drayden,
could-
dude.
No,
But here's the thing, like, I haven't-
I'm sleeping on Akroth's couch.
You're
No,
not- I don't have one.
I'm sleeping on.
What?
I'm sleeping on Vlad's couch. Sorry,
I know,
Just
it's
share
not-
the couch. What the fuck?
dude. You want to sleep
I'll
on
be
my
the
ass?
little spoon. I'm fine.
You can sleep on my ass if you want.
I drool, but if you're
You know,
cool
you
with
know, like how a dog does, like lays
We-
on
we-
your legs,
we
with
can
head
go-
on
it,
the
I can
ass.
sleep on anything.
We can go
That was
head.
not the main concern.
We can go head to toe and just 69 it if you want. So
We'll see.
Nice.
It's not even gay. It's just bro 69.
That wasn't my concern.
Like it's just like dude, like bros can 69. It's no problem. Like
They
it's not even
absolutely
gay.
can.
It's just like sucking a dick.
You guys just remind me of like Delana and I rooming in New Orleans. I'm
Wait.
like, Delana, don't look, I forgot my towel.
I mean,
That's what we're gonna be like.
yeah, like isn't that what women do when they share rooms?
Yeah,
Sure,
we had a couple pillow
Don't-
fights.
don't-
yeah,
look.
like just pillow fights and like a bunch of
I'm
like
just,
you know.
I'm powdering my balls right now.
Dude, I've seen it on Pornhub. It's the same thing every time a pillow fight happens. It's like that's the only thing that
Get my
happens in
ball for a
rooms
fluff
with all women.
before I go to bed. Because I don't want it to be matted.
If you tell me it's different, then my whole reality
Definitely
is
not different.
shattered. No, I'm kidding.
I would
No,
like
I'm-
to go. I don't know if I can rationalize it, and yeah, we'll see. At this point, I feel like I need to be buying tickets like now if I want to. And-
Okay,
Airfare,
so
if you have
tickets.
a room, airfare is the only thing.
Well, that's the thing is
Yeah.
I don't know anybody super well, so I wouldn't try to like impose upon anybody. I'd probably just get a room and be like, hey, if anybody needs somewhere to sleep, like I also have extra room, but I don't.
Well,
know
I
if
mean,
can
like,
try to,
I don't. So
wedge
that's
it
that's
between
one of the things. Like, I don't think this Vegas channel is at the same thing. It was a thing that I saw in the New Orleans channel was Room Buddies. Sorry for the go. But the Room Buddies channel was a spot for people who like, I want to go and I can afford some money, but I need a roommate. And there were.
Sure.
There were definitely groupings that were made in that channel. Vegas has not had that, so it's sad. I wish there was something like that.
like I wear crotchless underwear and everything. I'm just trying to.
Dude,
get
you
people
already
to-
have all the bonuses everyone's looking for.
That's a Drayden's comment.
I mean, like, who wouldn't want you for a roommate if you wear that? But no, okay. So, if you're looking for a roommate and that's what you need to get there, is that the thing? Is like if you can split
I mean,
if
I
you can
just-
split the
it's
hotel
hard to
costs, can you
rationalize the
make it?
cost. I can make it at the moment either way. It would tap me out quite a bit, and I'm trying to. So I mentioned a few months back I bought my house. I started being a home buyer back in
Yeah,
February.
that's spendy.
And now I'm trying to get to be at the point where like people are like, I have savings, to where it's like if you lost your job, you'd have a few months of buffer and stuff. I'm trying to get to that point. At any given time, I keep a few $1,000s around, not a ton, not like.
Okay, so
not by any
you
means.
you can
I just don't want
go.
to tap
You
out
just
all my money.
you
to
can go. You just don't want to. You don't like the feeling of being at zero.
I don't like the idea that I'd probably dump $1,500, $2,000 easy, and
Yeah. So
I don't have just a ton.
okay, so
laying around.
I would say, dude, take the dive. Go with the risk. For one, just do
Go hang out
it.
in
But
Cabana.
with that being said, I will be on the lookout. If I can find people that are looking for a room, I will, because there is a Vegas channel. I will be actively looking for, like, if there is someone that wants to split a hotel room with
See if
someone.
November wants to split a room. I heard someone mention his name the other
November's
day.
on my lap.
I mean, so here's
No,
the
I'm
thing,
kidding.
and I want to let
No,
everybody
he's
know,
not.
even in the
No,
channel,
no, he's not. Dude,
I'm
he's
crotchless,
he's
but I
not.
go well
He's not on
groomed,
Grinder.
so-
So
you know, don't be afraid.
no. But anyways, yeah. So Akaroth, I hope you just go. I hope you
Yeah,
take.
I might.
I hope you just take the risk and dive, and hope that nothing goes wrong in the next few months. I would do that. That's because I'm in what's the word? Not impetuous, but
Impulsive.
impulsive. Yes. So I'm an impulsive being. I will do impulsive shit when I shouldn't. I want you to do this with.
You also work for a family-owned company, so it's harder for you to have any worries
I
about
know,
work.
but like I want you to do this
But
with
no,
this
it's not it.
trip, so you can go and just hope that nothing goes wrong for like a month or two until you can build up more reserves. But also,
Sure.
with that being said, I will be looking into. I will ask around with some people that I know that are going, and I will go and look into the eVegas channel and see if there's anyone that is also looking for a potential just hotel mate. Because that is a very common thing where people are like, I'd like to go, but like, you know, $1,000 for a hotel room is for like 5 days is expensive. But if you can split it and be like, okay, I can spend $500 for 5 days, and you find someone else that's willing to do that, like that's $500. Like, that makes it affordable now all of a sudden, whereas like it wasn't before. So, I will keep my eye out for you, and if I can find anyone that's looking for someone to split a room with or a cost or anything, I'll send them your way.
Okay, yeah, I'd appreciate it.
But I hope you sort of go either way.
I want to
I hope you
impulse it.
go either way.
I want to impulse it, and a big fear I have is that. So I've been playing Eve off and on for 16-ish years, I think, since or like January 2005. I've done a few like city events. I've done events in Charlotte, and I've met a few people in Houston, and I met a few people.
But have you done Vegas?
But I've never done Vegas. I've certainly never done FanFest. And the worry at this point in the game, just like getting old, is like, what if there's not something next year at any given point? So I'm like, I don't want to not do any of these things if there's ever, you know, a chance of there not being another.
Yeah, I mean, like I would say don't go beyond your means, but.
Well, I'm already gonna have to.
But if you are going into what you would consider savings and not like, I would say don't sacrifice food and rent to go. But if you're like sacrificing like potential future savings, I
just want to get to where
I know that there's a side of you like, but there's a risk of that. But like, I would say, dude, take the leap. Like, take the risk.
I would like to have like
take the leap. Like it's like I mean, like
that I didn't touch that just sat there and I
like there is a small chance that something fucks up and goes wrong, but like the majority of the chance, like look at your situation. Like, do you expect something crazy to happen that costs you a shitload of money?
Well, of course not.
And if nothing crazy,
I just have more obligation.
If nothing crazy happens that costs you a shitload of money, and you spent that money to go on a vacation, would you be okay?
Honestly, if you have an emergency, just like fake your death.
Then
like
fucking
it's honestly
go,
better.
dude. Then fucking go.
I've never used a
Z-Kill Hero. Thanks for the raid, dude. Well, welcome everybody to the show. We're way into the after show, and we're talking about a bunch of random bullshit at this point. We're not even like
talking about going to eBay.
We're not on Eve topics itself. We're on Eve Vegas meetup topics at this point. But welcome to the show. I'll do a shot.
Fuck yeah, Z-Kill Hero, the one and only like hot tub streamer.
Wait, did you guys come from a hot tub stream? I have to ask.
I'm pretty sure Z-Kill Hero does hot tub streams.
All the time or just once in a while?
Are we talking kiddie pools or are we talking real hot tubs?
I think he's like full bathtub, which is like a hot tub.
I'm going to be honest with
hot tub is next week. Okay, so hot tub. Z-Kill subscribed. My God. Thanks for the sub, dude. Okay, so Z-Kill subscribed. He's not doing a hot tub. That's next week. Okay, next week. Well, then we'll have to accommodate the hot tub party, but
yeah, I should probably collaborate.
Yeah. Oh man, I wish I got a hot tub here, but I have no internet out there. I can't bring my computer, so there's no way for me to like do a hot tub stream. I'd do it.
Technology that overcomes.
Dude, I might have to do some kind of hot tub stream and like wear like a lazy banana hammock on the side, like just one strap, not two.
Goodness.
It's about as much as you can get away with on Twitch.
Swing low, sweet chariot.
Swing low, sweet chariot. Shots. Anyway, shots for the raid. Thanks you guys for joining the channel. We'll see if you guys like what you see.
Is that like a...
That was a bad term of phrase, right? That was
All I could think of was Tinder, dude. Like, I'm like, are we sending out pictures or something?
I really meant just like,
hey boy, you like what you see?
We'll see if you like the show and what we talk about. And I was like, do you like what you see? Okay, that was my bad. It's already off to a bad start. But
no. We're off to a good solid finish.
Wait, we just lost a Cam. Who'd we lose? Rain?
I I'm right here. What?
Wait.
No, Matterall actually just jumped.
Oh,
Oh my God, is
Matterall
that
wants
the Matterall? Matterall, speak
we got
Spanish,
the
dude.
Matterall.
Wow.
¿Quieres que hable español?
Oh, sí, sí.
Oh my heart.
Mi habla
Te
español.
amo.
Me gusta mucho Matterall. Hey.
Hey!
Cultural indeed.
I can't do my Spanish voice. My son's in
Just-
the background playing.
Oh no.
Just
Okay,
roll
so
Roll
I've,
the
I've
bars for us.
are
He's playing Assassin's Creed, so you gotta do like Italian instead
Yeah.
or something.
are you
Yeah.
are you coming on a cam, Matterall?
What's that?
Are you coming on a cam?
It's saying connect with video.
No, I better not.
Just
What?
point it at your head.
Oh.
Wait, have you ever
What?
shown your son?
Okay, I was just like
no.
checking because I can turn.
How old
the-
is your
He
son?
hugged me once.
Hugged you
13.
once.
Oh, 13. Okay, I thought he was like 5, and I was gonna be like, oh, that's
Five.
cute. But like preteens are kind of annoying, so never mind.
Well, I'm not a big fan of people.
Yeah.
Whatever. Let your kid be the decider of if they want to be on cam at some point when they're old enough to make a decision.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
put
on
him on. He's hugged me before on camp.
Hope he says like
Don't
puta
harass our kid
madre.
now.
There we go.
Pinche pulu.
He swears to us in Spanish. Wait, do you teach your kids Spanish?
Yeah, he knows Spanish.
Hell yeah,
I don't need to do
dude.
this shot. All right.
But just the
He
dirty
looks
ones.
Argentinian. He has
I
curly hair.
poured the shot. I did the shot.
Yeah.
Shots for Ezekiel Hero. Thanks for the sub.
Argentina?
Or thanks for the raid and the sub.
My wife's Argentinian, so he looks Argentinian.
My roommate's wife is Argentinian.
Oh, are we married to the same woman?
Probably not.
Oh my god.
She is a quadruplet though, so there are 3 other of the same woman floating around. They're
Maybe
not
we
quite,
are.
but very close. You might be family.
Yeah, I came on to see how you guys were doing. I was just watching you for a little bit.
We were
We
being thirsty
were
about Vegas.
talking about a lot of nonsense, but
Jaden was gonna share his grinder, but we haven't gotten there yet.
Grinder.
you have to wait. You have to wait.
Oh, are you
for the-
familiar with
You
grinder?
have to wait for the grandeur.
I get it mixed up with the other one.
That's easy
Oh,
to do.
that's the Poquito. That's the Poquito Yare.
There's Grinder. The other one is called
Tinder?
Tinder. Yes.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh yeah, no,
Just-
that's not me.
mix them up. It happens.
Yeah.
No,
I was
so
just talking about making a grinder for Eve Online so you could meet people.
Sure.
well, we already came with it. It's
I
called
call that running a talk show.
No, it's called Eve Meet, like MEAT, Eve Meet. We've been
Stop, stop.
Rain, you've never heard of this?
This is so good.
That's me every meetup, dude. Meet
Yeah,
up.
no. We've made this up years ago, and no one's ever made it an app, and it should be Eve Meet,
What?
like MEAT.
What the fuck is Manic doing?
EveMeet.com,
It's right up Maddox.
and
alley,
it's a
but-
fucking
Hey, come
Eve
on.
dating site app. It should be a thing. Why does this not exist? It's like you could
the
you could
ratios
put in,
are going to be even worse
you
than
could put
real
in
life.
all the details you want. They say, I'm a casual player. It's like, yeah, I don't do that. It's like, I'm a super fanatic player. I only talk to people that know how to fucking fit a confessor, and that's it. No one
Reigns
else.
and PL.
And then you
So,
also
come
gonna
on.
have the filters to be like, how many rorquals do you mine with? Like all the shit that
What does that say?
matters.
Better
Like to
Eve
like
profile.
finding that perfect Eve date on a meet.
Yeah.
And get the meat.
like quiet walks, quiet walks and placid.
Quiet walks.
Honestly, I
on-
don't really talk to any Eve guy unless he has over 10,000 kills on Z kill.
Right? I mean,
Dude, that's what I'm
it's-
saying.
dude. That's
You have
another
to post
thing.
your Z kill as part of it.
It should also be a thing. Like
Yeah,
like
definitely.
Tell me how you would fit your
your
pants.
ZQ performance like reflects your performance.
How many fleets have you FC'd?
like
Well, you're bringing your.
it
your puddle
affects your
way too
performance
small with
in
that.
the computer room. Like
I'm an
that's
FC groupie,
important, right? Like, that's important. Like what's your computer? What's your computer room performance?
What do you say to minors, Rain?
No thanks.
Well, yeah, but she's
You're
a
too young.
She's a PvP, but like you talk to them Orca pilots, they want all the miners inside them all the time. So, dude, you can deposit your minerals everywhere in
And
there.
now we've been reported.
Oh, Jesus. That's us down, dude.
Fuck. Rorquals are
Yeah.
like, self-sufficient. They take
Oh,
care of
yeah.
themselves, but that's why they're not on dating apps. So, it just comes down to, the real players and not the solo players. The solo players, they don't have any issue. It comes down to the mutual bonds of EVE players, and you just have to find those and connect. Sometimes with, a little bit of a
Oil.
iHub upgrade or something. Because, you can't date a basic system.
Well, okay. Eve meets. MEAT. Sounds good.
In real life? Yeah, we do that shit. We drink booze and, eat food. Sorry, that was weird.
Karoth, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You're like
I'm
losing
trying-
your mind. You can't
I'm
even
trying to plug in my headset by feel. and
stick
it's
it in,
terrible.
bro. You can't even stick it in. What the
There's
fuck?
multiple ports
Dude,
on that
you-
side.
You can't even stick it in, dude.
He needs some help.
This is like
just
take it off and look at it. Hello?
no.
Is this
just-
like your
no,
sex
no,
life?
no,
Like use
just-
a light.
Guide him in, Rain.
I can't. I'm not there to show him which hole it is.
Whichever one works, but guide it in. It only fits one way, right? Is it USB?
Exactly. You just gotta look at it.
Whoa,
like
whoa, whoa, whoa,
communicate.
whoa. That depends. Is it USB micro or USB C?
Micro.
It's micro. Okay, that's one hole. There's one fit.
And I can only go one direction.
There's one.
Ever-
There's one fit to that. You have to
I
find
ever
it.
told you guys how when I first got my bicycle set up to have like the baby carrier thing, like you put on a bicycle, like the little baby carrier, and you just pedal around with like a bunch of kids in the
I've
back or
never
whatever.
had a baby carrier bicycle.
So apparently it's really complicated to
Talking
set
about
up.
like the trike thing, like the little trailer.
Yes, yeah, the trailer.
Really
Yeah,
complicated.
I don't
really?
have.
It's apparently really complicated because my brother-in-law and sister were sitting there like shining a flashlight, going stick it in the hole, and I'm like, how the fuck did you guys have kids? Like you can't even coordinate a bicycle rack, dude.
It's a bit bigger of a problem there though, and a bit tighter of a situation. Or is it?
More pressure.
Or is it? I don't know.
The safety of your kid.
Matterall.
Yeah.
You
You're
were
not gonna
talking
invite me
about
into
like
this combo, are you?
you were talking about video game stuff. What did you have to say?
Did I? I didn't. No, I didn't.
No, you were
Except
talking
if
about
you-
video game stuff, like important things.
Yes.
Well, if you insist.
Yes.
Let's see what happened today. There was a post that CCP is changing the ESS, putting in 3 new rats and strengthening 2 others, a cruiser and a frigate. And the conclusions, something of a conclusion already is, oh, you need a marauder or you have to go home. And so we were debating that today. And I thought it was
Did
just
you
kind of
guys do a
funny.
show earlier?
No, this was just
okay.
TA.
I was gonna say because I actually looked for one.
Fridays we don't anymore.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, actually, don't say that because I was gonna say very recently, maybe as recent as last Friday, Talking to the Station got rated, or Open Comms got rated by Talking to the Station.
rated, yeah. If we do it, you'll be rated, but that's actually a day off. It's just if somebody decides to
that's
do
fine.
it.
No worries.
We're gone. We've gone to well, I'm not the chairman anymore, or I'm the
Yeah,
chairman,
so-
but I'm not the CEO.
Okay,
So
so
it's being run by somebody else.
I want to delve into that because that's actually news. It was news last week, but that's actually important news for anyone that's played Eve for a while. Iron Man is the big news dog, and then you have other outlets. TIS is one of the major outlets. It has been for a long time. Years and years.
Quite some time, yeah.
And it's been seen as the outlet of not biased, divulgence. It was more here's a topic and you have a discussion of people that are different opinions. And so, I mean, like, there are people that were pushed, like, anti-Imperium or anti-Goon Semitism with that. But the thing is, like, I think that TIS is one of the most neutral stationed news outlets that has been for a long ass time. And you were the head of that, and now you're not. And so it's...
Oh, it's still exactly the way it was.
It was, but like it's different because like you're not heading these shows, and so what is the difference on output that they put out, and then also what's it like stepping back from the fucking thing? To be honest, like with it,
Rain's in there in the crew channels now, so you could ask her what it's like the before and after.
Honestly, Matterall tells me what to say, and like that's all I can say.
Boom. Okay, so like, she just outed you. Like you have to
I'm
explain
kidding.
everything.
No, I'm kidding.
Party
I actually act like a super fucking shithead in the back channels, and they never tell me to stop. So like literally, I can say
Quite a bit
whatever
of
the fuck I
privilege.
want. It's actually gotten to the point where they'll be like, "Hey guys, we should be polite in public channels." I'm like, "Fuck that, dude," and I go shit in public channels.
I didn't
I'm just-
exactly
Let me show you
envision
how
to
fucked
be
up you
Not even
are.
Matterall. It's like everyone else. They're like, "Hey guys, we should keep it calm," and I'm like, "No, fuck that. These people are being assholes. I'm gonna tell them they're being assholes." And then-
He's being like
And then,
Kanye.
yeah.
Tell it like it is.
Yeah,
Shots.
I'm like the big asshole. Like I don't take so both Kenneth is back there and Kenneth so for context, Kenneth is in my corp and alliance. And if Kenneth says something I don't like, I will fucking challenge him in front of everyone.
And he's a
Like
bitch.
and we
damn.
we actively challenge each other. So someone would be like, "Hey guys, I heard this," and someone else is like, no, that's not really true. Why would you say that?" And then someone will link to the Reddit thread and everyone's like, "Reddit's fucking trash. Don't use Reddit."
It's so weird because
Well,
like I met Kenneth. It was on the train.
I love
and
Kenneth. Kenneth's a really good dude.
Kenneth is a good dude. I met him on the train, in Alaska on that cruise, and then we panned gold together. Me and him, we shared like pan
You were gold digging
tips.
together,
We
yeah.
shared pan tips. We didn't really no.
You guys touched fan tips?
We touched we touched gold tips.
Goodness.
His
Whoa.
gold was valued at like $10. Mine was like $20. So I was like,
Well, that makes sense.
"Ooh, you want this gold tip?" Or no, I didn't say that. I'm kidding. Like,
But you
goddamn, like, why do I keep going to the Anyway, no.
I don't
No,
know.
it's all that's a joking aside. But no, me and Kenneth went on a train trip. It was fun as fuck. It was like me, his kids, and I was like apparently for the whole ride the uncle equivalent that the rest of the kids like just decided I was like some fun
Nice guy who doesn't want to have kids.
Well, it was
Loves
like
kids.
some fun acknowledgement, but it was fun. It's like I had a whole bunch of good footage and pictures on it. It was a fun trip. That was a fun as fuck excursion. So, and the funny is
Awesome.
like, I met him because I was like, he was on the thing, and I started. It was weird because he didn't know who I was. I didn't know who he was, and we started talking to each other and hanging out and bullshitting, and then we both found out that we both played Eve. And then we both found out that we both knew who each other was.
No way.
Yeah, it was weird. It's like, Kenneth Feld, I know who you are. You're a CSM guy for PL. And he's like, you're Drayden Travere, you do the Open Comm show. And it was like, what the fuck? So like we were hanging out on the train,
It's like the Spider-Man
bullshitting
pointing
with
at
each other, had no clue who each other was. And then we found out who each other was. It was like,
How did you end up on the same train?
because there was like 30 or 40 of us on
Was it an
that,
Eve meet train?
on that. Yeah, it was the Eve meet. It was the Alaska.
It was just Eve
Cruise-
players who knew each other.
Yeah, it was the Alaska Cruise Eve meet, and we both were on the train. There was like 30 or 40 of us on the cruise ship, and apparently we just signed up for the same shore excursion, and we started hanging out. I was like, what? So it was one of those weird things where it's like I didn't know who he was, he didn't know who I was, and we both realized who each other was. So weird.
Nice. Well,
It's cool that Vanava.
It must be really
Whatever.
tough being a celebrity.
well, again, the change isn't that big a deal. The bigger deal is I'm not performing the shows right now.
It's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, it is. Some people miss me, which is nice, but there's also people stepping up that are very talented, and
Yeah,
the
there's
Sunday
Sorry, go ahead.
show has been really good because you have very knowledgeable people sitting there, like Rain, like Arcia, Sutonia, of course.
not
so
that
the-
damn dirty Dominark.
So the shows don't. Yeah, Dom does the. Yeah, we stick them in the weekly shows. So
I'm
nobody
kidding. I'm sorry.
No, the
I loved it.
the idea is that you get some real knowledge coming out of TIS right now, which was kind of lacking. When it's me and people who don't play the game intensely talking, you're not going to get real hardcore details. So
Sure.
now you're going to get a ton of details, a ton of like experienced knowledge, as opposed to just kind of that deep history, which I think is important. But I think you also need, if you're watching a show about EVE Online, you kind of want to know the stats and all that other stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. No, there's definitely some good faces on there recently.
Yeah. Plus, I needed a break.
Absolutely.
After the war kind of came to a fizzle, I was like,
It's been a tough year.
I was supposed to take a break after 5 years, and then I extended it, and then I was taking a break in June, and then shit hit the fan, and then I stuck around to see it through, and then I said August 1st, that was my deadline, and then the war started to heat up because they were going to do the big push, and at that point I was like, there's always going to be a reason to stick around and do these shows, so I need to just say nope, that's a firm date. And sure enough, August 1st was the date, but it fizzled right before that, right?
Sure.
So I was like, well, that's that.
Well, convenient.
out. I mean, if there were like 12-hour fights for all of August, that would have been a really hard decision.
Yeah,
I don't know
sure.
what
Would have made a good show, yeah. Shots to losing the war?
let's talk about that, because I think it's kind of a weird situation. The war is definitely lost if you look at it from a certain perspective. It's kind of not lost if you look at it from a different perspective. It just depends on what your parameters
Wait,
for
not
the
lost
war
on
is.
whose
I think-
perspective, though?
I think from like
You
CCP's
literally just said
perspective,
there's
it's
two
lost.
I think
Exactly,
from,
Rain. You were so right about that.
I think from the original declaration of the goal of the war from Pappy, it was lost by Pappy.
I don't know,
Their
they took
goal
away-
was
Dude,
here.
they took away 4 regions, and the only thing they didn't take away was 1 constellation. And you're saying that's not a win to some degree
So-
from their
No,
perspective?
no. So here's my status on like how they lost in both ways. One, their original goal of victory was to disband Imperium.
It
That-
doesn't matter.
that-
That's
bullshit.
That was
That's
never,
not really-
that was
that's-
never attainable.
that's
Understand
a
sure
narrat-
both sides.
We'll go with it.
that's
But they
no,
they,
that
they
occasion even-
said that though. They said it.
they
said it.
they didn't say that. Did you
Someone
ever
did.
hear Vince say that? Did you ever hear Gobbin say that? Did you ever hear
But here's the
anybody
thing.
else
I
say
heard
Here's the thing, that
everyone
aside, though.
from Imperium
that?
side
You
saying
heard Two people
of course,
say
they
that.
all said that. That was how
We
they.
want to
the Trump
destroy Imperium from the inside out.
They did destroy all of their structures to the tune of 75 billion.
That's not what they
75
meant.
trillion, I think.
Okay,
So
but
here's
that
the-
aside, their secondary objective is to
that small
ki-
detail
their-
aside.
Okay, so their
Well, it is
secondary
small detail at this
objective:
point.
eliminate Imperium from Delve, Aquarius, and Pureblind. They didn't do that either.
There was a goal of dislodging them.
They
I will say.
that
I don't think it was a realistic
so
goal
the-
at all.
They
the
weren't
initial-
making money in Delve.
the
because
initial
I've
goal
traveled
was
all
to
over and saw them
the
doing
initial
fucking
goal was to
incursions.
break up that whole institution. That didn't work. Their secondary
Here's
goal
the
was
thing.
to kick them out of their
Look,
space.
I'm with Rain just to
That didn't
jump
work
to the
either.
conclusion.
And eventually,
My-
yes, they kicked them out of
my
all
conclusion
but
is
the
the same
last.
as Rain's, which is the game lost, in my opinion, because it's
saying-
a status quo.
Yeah.
Everybody went back to their corners. It's the
I-
same bullshit.
I think the biggest loss of the war was when M2 armor. So not even considering the whole, when the armor timer happened and you had 250 Titans died and literally everyone had replacements
Yeah.
by 3 days later. Like that is
Yes.
Well, not everyone.
atrocious. No. So people will say, "Oh, blah blah blah, so and so didn't SRP." No, they had Titans available. It
That's
was
a broken game.
yes, that is atrocious to me. Like if I have so like
Sure.
I think of my
That's-
Nyx,
That's
right?
why we went through scarcity.
If I have my Nyx and I do something stupid with it and I die, I should not immediately have a new Nyx available to me, whether it be my own means, SRP means, or anything else. Like that is atrocious to me.
That's a fundamental game mechanic flaw, and I think most people would agree that abundance went on for way too long. And
Yeah.
got gross.
Well, like not only
That
that,
being
but like
said,
we have 250,000
relation-
Titans dead. There were 1,000 on Imperium side, 1,000 on Pappy side. That is like 500 at least too many because those people still were able to replace them. I remember Kenneth saying we had enough to do this entire war 10 times over. Like that is atrocious to me, and that is my own goddamn alliance. Like that.
Yeah.
That's just like that's insane to me. And CCP is out here like, yeah, guys, new people can join the game. Haha, let's go have fun. Loss has
Yeah,
meaning.
no
No,
way.
it fucking doesn't. I can lose goddamn like I lost a 1
So-
billion Lashak recently. You know what? I can buy 10 more of those over again. Literally suffer nothing. My wallet
What-
suffers nothing. My daytime suffers nothing.
Not
is
everyone
bad for
can
the
do
game.
that though. There's
One of the
so
tenets of
They
the-
many-
can
alternative,
though.
though.
They can.
One of the
There's
tenets of the
plenty of
game-
means to
people
do
that
that.
are limited on IS.
One of the major tenets of this entire game, it's something you'll hear Hilmar say is, ooh, death is a serious business. It's not a serious business if you don't die. Like it, and that's
So here's the problem with that, though. How do you create an era of scarcity without gatekeeping the higher levels of gameplay?
Well, they
for
did
the
their
people who've
whole
already
era
gotten there?
of gatekeeping of scarcity, and
But I'm saying, like,
now
how do
they've
you efficiently
relented.
do that?
Now they've relented.
Scarcity
now
has
they-
sucked.
Well,
for
first of all, you
everyone.
take action when
Everybody
it
agrees.
first happens. You don't wait till 4 or 5 years
Well,
later.
and we
Right.
could have said that 5 years ago.
Yes, we did. Well, the
but
thing
here we
is,
are.
players did say that 5 years ago.
Sure,
It's not
sure.
like I'm not some revolutionary person
No,
who's saying,
Quant
"Damn,
did.
dude,
Remember-
Roracles." Quant may have said that, but players were saying it before FozzieSoft came out, before the Roracle changes came out. They're like, "Hey, maybe this is a bad idea," and CCP was like, "Nah, it'll be fine." And then 4 years later, they're like, "Oh well, man, maybe the
Oh.
mechanics are out of date. We should not do this." And people are like, "Yeah, no
So-
fucking shit. We've been telling you this for years."
I think
But
they were
where do you
trying to
go
sell the
from here?
company, so they were really just riding that out. That's when
Yeah,
Quant,
that's in
Quant basically-
2018 and 2017 when
but
they
that's
sold
when
the
a lot-
entire. Go on, sorry.
but that's where a lot of the damage was done in that year, where you had a ton of people who were complaining that Quant was using the wrong statistics to nerf fighters, which were, crabbing the hell out of nullsec at the time. And so people really resisted any nerfs to what was going on, and they came up with all kinds of excuses. But Quant was pointing at a real problem. You guys are making too much money, but people didn't want to hear it. CCP kind of changed it a little, but they might have not changed it far enough. And this is at a time when they wanted to sell the company, so they were just wanting to keep people around, wanting to sell subscriptions. I think they sacrificed a little long term for that short term.
But here's the thing: you can reflect on all that till the cows come home. Where do you go from there now?
The game's still
we've
broken, and
dealt
they're
with-
lifting.
We've dealt
and-
with that. Now we've dealt with scarcity for a while, which is not a complete fix by any means. It's annoying, but it's not a complete fix. A lot of the underlying things are still very much there.
The thing is after scarcity, like literally a year and a half, maybe 2 years, depending on who you ask, is the rich are still very fucking rich and the poor are still
Especially
poor.
hasn't been that long.
Oh, there's a lot of things they can do. They can basically say can't transfer wealth between, characters that are not subbed for 3 months, or who knows. Like, one of the things is there's a lot of fossil fuel in this game, right? There's a lot of dead players that aren't playing anymore. They can donate their wealth right back into their friends, and so you have a accumulation. The wealth doesn't go anywhere. The people go, but the wealth doesn't go anywhere. I don't know. There's got to be a creative way to stop that.
But what is it? I'm not expecting anybody to know the fix, but I'm curious if anybody has a fix.
I think
That's
you
a
should look
difficult
at
premise.
limiting transfer of assets between accounts. I'm not sure how you would do that.
That
That's
sounds
very
incredibly
difficult.
tedious in an alt-heavy game.
Take
how
the
do they
band,
do it in other
take the
games,
band
like-
accounts and transfer that as too. There's a lot of wealth on band accounts.
Yeah.
That's not even a concern though with what we're talking about.
No,
Band
but when you have
accounts are no longer
people,
accessible for anyone.
so when you have people who still to this day benefit from like trauma that's like the T20 incident, because the people who benefited from it are still benefited from it. Like, I personally know people who do. Like, why is that not removed? And like, there's tons of other shit, right?
I mean, as far as that incident, allegedly those things were removed. So if they weren't,
No. I
That's
know
okay.
friends who got blueprints from T20 who are still using them.
By the way, Innovate says the answer is war. I paraphrased, right? So he or she is saying that the answer is war. Have these guys collide? It won't matter. It didn't matter this war. This is the biggest war we've ever seen, the most amount of damage we've ever seen. And
There's been more impactful things though than I would say.
you know what happened? I think people started to feel the scarcity. Like they started thinking, like, "Oh, we may not be able to get back to this position."
But I'm saying
And they stopped.
The actual impact. Here's the thing: if you look at the full impact of the war, isn't the dissolution of Bob and the Goon takeover of that more impactful in the overall EVE economy than just this war? This was a war that people went to invade Goons and almost got there, but failed. And that's it. When you look at the Bob flip,
they didn't describe fail. What does fail mean in this case, in this specific case?
Well, fail is like fail of your defense of whatever your victory.
No, what failed was the game's architecture and the structure and the rules.
Was to push out Imperium from Delve and Quarius and all that.
And that was something that was not possible.
They did not do that. They got close. They got very close, but they didn't do it.
But it's not possible. It wasn't. I mean,
right. But it wasn't really possible with what they had, and they backed out. They still failed. Their goal was to push Pappy, or their goal was to push Imperium out of the South. If they didn't dislodge them, then they failed.
Suppose they weren't able to do something. Yes,
like that's the thing. Is like you can have these pseudo victory conditions, but the ultimate victory condition of Pappy was to eliminate Goons and Imperium from
that
South.
is not.
But they didn't. They did.
Very concrete.
Imperium is still there. They're still there.
Is,
they did not evict them. They lost that victory condition. They lost the war. In my opinion,
there's multiple levels. There was a test article snippet that the whole extinction of Goons. There was a Pappy stated one, which was Gobbins. Gobbins made an actual statement himself at one point that his particular war goal was to dislodge Imperium
from 1DQ,
and burn the 40 faction forts. It was
that's what his goal was.
Sure,
to burn Sort's present to him. Yeah.
So not present. It was tribute, obviously.
Tribute, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you're right.
Well, I was there. It definitely was. But
you're right. Tribute.
It looks like a present when in it has a bunch of.
I'll use your word. Tribute. You're right.
But long story short, so Pappy failed on multiple levels. I won't say Pappy failed flat on their face. I don't think this was some massive embarrassment. I do think they failed. I don't think we won the war. I'm from a Pan aligned side.
Well, this isn't a side thing. I'm looking at it from the perspective of
war,
but we're talking. It's your side if you want it to be, but I'm not picking a side. I'm picking it from the game perspective. I think both teams did something significant insofar as the amount of destruction they did. And the sad thing is it didn't matter. And now everything goes back to status quo. And so nothing changes and the game stays the same. That is not dynamic. And now that's more entrenched.
Here's another thing though.
And that's
Rain,
what's sad.
Rain touched upon the T20 thing. So, that's something that happened many, many years ago. Apparently, allegedly, that the effects might still be, being felt today. Still was not enough. It was whatever it is. It's not influential enough to turn the tide. It might be controversial and a terrible thing that happened again, way long time ago. That might, we might still be seeing the effects of. But whatever it was, it's not game changing enough that it, flipped the switch. And
that war should have been game changing.
It should have been, and it wasn't. And you're right. I mean, and actually, we can't say that yet because it might still be.
Yeah, it's ongoing.
We're seeing all the sides of Pappy do resets, but they're not full resets in some cases. Some
Well,
of
that's
them
even
are.
stupid.
Some of them are.
What's
some
your
people are
point?
shooting each other for fun and just for content and whatnot. We'll see if Imperium comes north and does anything, based on their.
Rain and I are not.
Distribution.
We did not sync up on this. She's come to the conclusion all on her own, and she's so smart.
I'm a bitter vet, okay?
She agrees with me.
What do we get?
But this is where we may differ in that if you're going back to reset everybody, what are you going back to do? What can you possibly do that's more important than affecting the balance of the game?
I mean, CCP doesn't really balance the game, which is why we've had Munins online for 3 years.
I meant the political balance.
They do it every year,
yeah.
5+ years.
It's just, it seems to me like, hey, let's go back and let's get our guys to play fight with each other. Meanwhile, we get to stay in power. That's what happened. And it's terrible all the way around. Everybody
The status
involved.
quo didn't change yet. Anyway, this is very soon after.
The guys in charge get to stay in charge.
And here we've mentioned recently that the Scope just put out a video that says blah blah blah. They're reporting on recent events and they said the war was over. Well, goons are very adamant that the war is not over until they say it's over. Well,
yeah, and they were saying it was over before. They can't get their story straight until they're told what their story is.
I don't know that necessarily, but I'm just saying like there's definitely a disconnect between the different sides still and the narrative. Next few months, I think the next 6 months could be interesting. They probably won't be. I think the next 2 years might be because hopefully by then we'll see some of the manifestations of all the things that are.
All they're gonna do, and I think this has already been said, is crab up and build a second 1DQ, right? Because they know that worked, and CCP can't build servers strong enough.
It's just reinforcing the same one.
I think they want to build a second one. That's what I've heard. I think.
What's the second one?
I don't know. Pick a different system or something. I may be wrong. That's just what I've heard.
I don't know why a second. Yeah, you're right. They're going to clear out all the shit that Pappy put in there, and they're going to rebuild their infrastructure, and then they're going to go back to what the norm was. Yes, you're right. And that's why I was saying that.
Okay. So the war. Look,
Pappy's intention was to kick them out of Delve. Now, yeah. I don't want to get into the whole thing like where Pappy's original goal was like destroy goons altogether.
I don't think that was Pappy's original goal.
Down to a coalition level, because like that was never possible.
Well,
you're never going to break them up like that. You're never going to break up Imperium.
One of the main points, Drayden, before you go on, one of the main points that was made by Villy, I think, and several times was, and I think Gobbins too, it was to degrade their ability to influence. And time will tell.
How do you do that though? There's so many people.
You take away a lot of structures. Take away the possibility.
That doesn't degrade their ability to influence by social means. That
by social
the structures
means,
was never a thing.
But look, had a minor way you influence people in the game.
But I'm going to give you this. That may not have been achieved either. We have yet to see how much influence they have. If they come back and start destroying everything in their path, then they were not degraded.
They will, though.
There's absolutely nothing that has been degraded.
My thing is,
and that
they're still as influentially powerful as
they were before.
Fine, you guys want to pick winners and losers, that's okay. But what I'm saying is, if you are right, then the game is lost because all that and nothing.
I don't disagree with that.
Bad. It's like
I don't
Well,
disagree
that's
that this war
it's very
should
very
have or could have gone a
discouraging.
different way. Well, that's as may be, but
I
that is what it
honestly
is.
thought that Pappy was going to win the war. I thought because
Many
the
people-
progress that Pappy made all throughout the initial 8 months of the war was steady. It was very heavy at first, and it slowed down a little bit once you got to the more defended regions, and that was expected. But I thought that Pappy was going to eventually get into that last, especially when it was the last pocket. It was 1 DQ in that installation. It's you don't have that much left. Yes, you're concentrated. You have concentrated defenses, but it's but how much do you have left against the rest of what Pappy has assembled? And somehow they held out. It was surprising.
Well, somehow they held out is basically Pappy decided not to stick around. They decided to break off. and go
Right.
home.
They started
That's how.
dissolving. It was
I think-
taking too long. There was a whole
whatever.
There was a lot of- there was a lot
Pappy
There was a bunch of different factors, but yes, it was basically
could Pappy have stayed?
Imperium outlasted
there?
Pappy. Imperium's
That's the fact.
resilience outlasted Pappy's determination to push them out.
That's absolutely the fact.
Could they have stuck around? Is my question to you guys?
I
You
think
guys
they
are-
could have stuck around. I don't. Obviously, they didn't. And I say this as a person. who was
Pappy's
within that.
morale was dropping the whole time, and not because they were losing it. It was just people were getting fucking tired. They were getting tired of the constant.
There was.
They've been doing this
not
shit
enough
for
progress.
a year, more than a year.
See,
They were
that's
getting
the
Oh,
thing.
tired of
okay.
it.
So
I don't-
wait, tired. So what's not tired? What's the opposite of tired? What are you going to go do that's so fun?
Logging in
Something
and
that is
playing
And playing what? Doing what?
something else than Eve.
or just enriching
The thing is,
yourself, whatever.
You wanna end the war,
I
say
think
something else.
boredom.
Thanks, Jen.
I think boredom and monotony got the best of Pappy.
You like
I know
PvP,
I know
right?
all the secrets of Pappy, dude. You guys got to go to more Eve meets.
Bet you don't.
Say
you
like,
sure you
hey,
don't
we
want
like
one?
PvP, right? As Pappy players, we like
Women don't
PvP.
tell the
That's what we
secrets
wanna
of
do.
men.
And you know what? You have PvP, and then you guys are like, we're bored of PvP. We want to go home and PvP or crab. I don't know what you want to do. Like, where do you
Better, I
want to
don't know.
go?
I'm gonna get Ivanova in the chat. I'm gonna do it. He's been wanting to come in for a while. He or she, whoever it is. Ivanova, look down below the stream section. There should be. It's
He
very
said
small.
911 the war.
There is a small text thing for Discord. Click on it. That gives you an invite to the Discord. Join the public voice channel. I'll pull you in here. We can have a discussion.
Rain, what are you listening to?
Julian. Oh, actually, I have
In-
this T-shirt.
Invalid invite.
By the way,
I
we saw,
fucking
you,
have this
we
T-shirt.
saw you dance your way out of the room. By the way.
Yeah, I love dancing. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay.
All right. I'll
I'll-
post it in.
I'll have to fix the link. I'll send you a whisper of the invite. One sec.
All right, so look at this video. I love Chainsmokers, by the way. I've seen them live twice in Vegas, actually. This girl with her T-shirt. I'll go show you. Be right back.
So attack.
Mm. Get ready for black bars. All right, I get what you want to say, Drayden, and I'm not trying to block you from saying it. Let's have this discussion where we can actually lay out some stuff at some point.
Yeah, I'm not sitting there trying to
I think you see the obvious, right? You're like, hey, there's some obvious stuff here, and I'm like, yeah, I've seen the obvious too. I'm not ignorant of your position or what.
Well, and here's the thing:
where you're
you
coming from.
probably know more than I do, so your position is probably more educated than I
I wa-
am. But
I won't say I have any secret data or anything,
but
the
you've
perspective is
been
different.
in touch and
I
been
think the
looking at
perspective
and more.
is different. I don't think the data is different.
There's some data that's not public. I will admit that. There's some stuff out there. I do know how it fell apart, who actually made it fall apart.
See the music video?
Who exactly made
Let's
it fall
see.
apart? Metro.
Stay tuned. Uh-oh. What's she
Till?
doing? Did she put on a different shirt?
She did, yeah.
The
Got
skull,
skull
dude.
on the back, on the back of it.
Welcome.
I
Rain.
saw that on a music video, and I've watched this music video for like 4
It's
years.
Too much. It's
And
too
I'm
much
like,
fanfic
fuck
with
yeah.
TV, by the way.
Are you kidding me? It's my back blades, like, or shoulder blades. What the fuck?
My back blades.
My back blades.
I'm distracted.
It's
I
fucking
got a
anime
boner,
sh-
Rain. You need to leave. Hello.
Fucking back blade.
It's also inside out because you can see the tag. So I'm wearing this to Vegas, by the way.
Vegas?
Vegas.
So I heard you guys talking about
So
the war. Decided to
yeah,
pop in
you
and
don't know
say
shit about the war.
hello. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know shit about shit.
I didn't say you didn't know shit about shit. I said you don't know shit about the war.
No, I'm just doubling down. I don't know about anything.
But I disagree. So I'm calling that bet.
Nope.
Show your cards, damn it.
Never in your life, Lavacano.
All right.
Wait,
so
we got a red line? What?
Yeah, hey Drayden,
Yeah.
how's it going, buddy?
Welcome back, Drake.
Good, dude. No, well, yeah, I've been on for like 20 seconds.
You guys have been streaming for like 4 hours.
Yeah,
So
this is
someone
what
say
real
hi.
shows
all right.
do.
So we got Ivanova. Am I saying that right? Ivanova?
muted.
It's Vegas Mirage, dude.
Well, it is Vegas Mirage, but Ivanova, I'm assuming is him in chat.
Even Nova?
Ivanova.
Ivan Nova? Ivan Nova?
Whatever it is.
I have an Ova.
I got to work out the mute, I think.
That's cool.
He
man.
needs a push to talk. It's fine.
Okay, he's fixing his comms, but he had something to bring up.
Well, their hot take was that Mine One won the war.
Yeah, that's a good take, actually, because and Merkel Chen's stream both.
It's like saying I lost the war. What?
Well, all that.
Are you trying to defend the matter? What the fuck?
No, the party. No. M1's work. He's not even a Goonswarm guy. They found him and they brought him on, and they basically were like, "Here, entertain the troops," in all the boring times.
I'm pretty sure
And-
they were Goonswarm.
What's that?
That they were within Imperium.
Was he within Imperium or?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I heard that he was
I
not.
mean,
they
he was
allocated
originally a
during-
random DJ, and then he joined the Imperium. So
That's what I heard. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, in any case, long shows that entertain people to keep them around, keep that fraternity going. It's important because it keeps people sitting there waiting for
macho.
something to happen. The key to the success was the mechanics, one, and two was that there were enough people participating at all times to be able to cover the gate and block people from coming in and going. That is what won the stalemate or the siege. And the fact that Pappy was like, let's go do something else that's fun, which is what I'm trying to get out of Drayden, is like, what's so fun about walking away from the biggest war that's ever happened? It's like,
Drayden's not in Pappy.
No, he was at the
I
time,
did
wasn't he?
some like
Well, sure.
weird flipping shit right at the end before it ended. So
Exactly.
I don't know
You're
if
the
he's
person to
Drayden's or
ask.
something.
It wasn't
So
that they wanted to
my
go do
my thing
something
was
else.
like I didn't flip because of
But
like
at
what the
point.
victory conditions were. I flipped based on the fact that I was inactive, very inactive, and was looking for something I was like gonna have more fun with. So that was purely my own situational thing, not based on the war. But the war itself did drag on for a long time, and I know that there was discouragement on both sides where people just they got tired of it. They got tired, but not in the way that I've seen other wars do, because I've seen other wars that people got tired much faster than this one. This one was a long fucking haul, and people were actually still sticking it out in the end. Like, you had some people that, like me, that bailed early, but
Oh, fair weather friend.
you did have a large portion of people that were still
What
trucking.
does that mean from a guy like Meteorol?
And for like, a year and a quarter, like, what is it, like 15, 16 months for people to still be sticking it out? That's
But what's
not
the
common in Eve. That's
but
not
what
a
are
common
you-
war. That is a big war.
But you're saying, yeah, let's get out of here and go do something else. Like what that you couldn't do on an alt?
I was looking
Well-
for more something to do just in a general basis because I was tired of being deployed
Not
in a
loving
war
the
zone logging in. The only thing I could ever do was go on a fleet because I was not competent enough to like go do my own shit outside of FC's directions. It's like I don't mind, but it's like I like to go do other stuff, and it's like, yeah, I could go roam around in a war zone, but I'm gonna get caught in a gate camp and die. Like
Sounds a lot like a Drayden problem and
yeah,
not
it does.
a lure problem to
It
me.
was a Drayden problem. A Drayden problem was like, if you are a solo pilot that has no alts that can do anything else, and you're just playing, literally every gate you jump through is a blind jump.
Then you fly a Hecate.
Then you
it is
are not really going to have fun in a war zone. When you're the aggressor deployed in a war zone, it's one thing if you're a defender, maybe you can do something, but like if you're an aggressor, it's like I am so far away from like safe space to do anything in, and all I can do is go on fleets. And so if I get home from work and it's like, oh, no fleets going on right now, well, I guess I'm gonna go make some dinner, and then I come back and it's like, nothing. Okay. Guess I'm not playing Eve today,
So that's
and that
not
was
really,
like a lot of
that's
days.
not really a good portrayal of the war, by the way, Drayden.
Betrayal of the war.
Okay. Your guest is here.
Yeah, so let me explain. So like we had a lot of small gang going on. So like for example, every corp was in charge of an area of delve or
Oh wait, first of all, can you just tell us for a little background,
right?
like
And
what
we were
team you were on?
fighting Goons Corps. Like for example, our corp was fighting CBC. Like daily on small gang, like 10 to 12 guys. We knew every single one of them by name. And then we would have the strat ops also that we had to attend. So there's a lot of moving parts, right, during that war.
So just for the audience, CBC is the Cluster Buck Coalition, right? With Deer.
No, it was one of the stronger corporations of goons that was based in a particular pocket in Delve. But yeah, okay, I like that name.
Cluster Fuck Coalition was CFC. That was way back in the old days. But
Who were you with, Vegas Mirage?
There's a bit of a delay with my comms, so I'm just trying to work it out. Sorry, Matterall.
Oh, it's okay.
That's fine.
So again, everybody complained, that really didn't understand what was going on in the war about small gang being killed, but actually there was tons of small gang. There were probably anywhere between 8 to 10 engagements going on at any one time throughout Period Basis and Delve and Paragon Soul.
Esoteria. Good bit.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
Plus, there was all the small gang that came in from like Seventh Sanctum and dozens of other small gangs that would come in and feed off of, bad players.
Okay, so real quick. So Vegas Mirage, I was not arguing that there was never small gang stuff going on. That's not what I was getting at. My spot was the fact that I'm not a good small gang or solo PvP pilot, and so that's not what I did in the war. I was a very good F1 pusher or Logi pilot, but the thing is, like, you have to have fleets for that. And the thing is, like, if you weren't home in time for the fleets that were going on, then you had nothing to do. And so, yes, you're right. If you were out there doing small gang, gate camps, and like stuff like that, you had tons of opportunities of stuff to do. But for someone that's like, that's not what I do. I don't, like, if I go roam solo gang, I'm unskilled. And so I'm just going to get either blobbed and killed, or I'm going to not find anyone and catch anyone. So that's why I don't do solo PvP. And so that's on my own. That's on me. That's a Drayden problem. That is not a problem with the game. So I'm not complaining about the game itself there. I'm just saying, like, with this war, my style of play, which is limited, agreed, was I didn't have a lot to do, and that's eventually why halfway through the war I got a little bit bored and wanted to do something else. And so I'm not saying that this war had nothing going on.
So I guess
I'm saying that this war was for my play style, not what I was looking for, and I moved on to something else that I would have more fun with. And that's all I was going at. I wasn't going at this war was nothing or this war is garbage.
So I'm just trying to give you like I'm just trying to give you a perspective from somebody that was actually like hyper dedicated to the war, right?
Yeah,
Like I actually
like,
finished the frat war and I left the game. I unsubbed, and I only came back because of the war with goons and the Triglavian introduction. Those are the two reasons why I resubbed after 9 months of being out of the game.
Yeah, well, and so here's the thing. So you are you are a very hyperactive pilot that does a lot of solo stuff. I'm assuming...
wait, Drain, wait. There's a chat and link, FV123. Do not click that link. Drayden, please ban it.
Okay. Yeah, so no one click that.
Do not click that link. You're dumb if you do.
Don't click that. Let me ban this
job,
motherfucker.
Ray.
Sorry.
So, all I want to say is like from my perspective. So I had a lot of people in test that were industrialists that had like 30, Rorquals and, all that stuff. And when blackout came, they cried and they left the game. And when scarcity hit, a lot of those guys left the game, all the min-maxers that were just wanting to scale up that way. But the war gave me an opportunity to do logistics. I was a market seeder. I was an industrialist. I built ships. I did small gang. I got the big stuff. Everything was there, man. So the war was really good for the game in my opinion.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you're a real player.
well, okay, so I was not trying to get at the point that the war was meaningless, and obviously, what it sounds like. I mean,
think that was
obviously, like, multiple.
I think me and
roles
Matterall have that opinion though, that like the war did nothing for the game.
Well,
so like,
I don't think it did.
yeah,
I would-
present your opinion, Drayden. But like, there are some of us that do if we want to talk, discuss the differences.
Okay,
I think the end of the war did nothing for the game.
Exactly.
We
yeah.
can't. I think the war itself did a lot for the game, but maybe the end of the war didn't. Who knows? But I would say Vegas, dude. It sounds like you are like a super multi-skilled pilot that can do a bunch of stuff. I was not trying to say that the war was garbage and the war had nothing
I actually
to do.
bought a Titan character and a new Titan, a second Titan for the war.
Well, I know, but what I'm saying is, like, when I was talking about my role in the war is like just being an F1
that's
pusher
how
and a logic
dedicated I was
pilot,
to
I was
seeing
not
goons
saying
get
that that's
smashed.
what everyone did. I was saying that's what
Yeah.
I did. And
Well,
so if
I
you
think-
were a
right.
much more involved
Drain,
pilot than I
Drain,
was, I'm not
Drain,
trying to
Drain,
diminish
Drain.
that.
All right. Yeah, we got your point.
Okay.
But from
No,
Vegas,
but I've been fighting goons since 2011. I've been fighting goons for over 10 years, man.
right? Exactly. You came back. You're super dedicated. You made some investment into this thing. This must have been not finishing this war must have been a huge letdown. for you.
I was surprised that we got so close and didn't finish.
As many
That
did.
that was
that's
my
a-
main thing. That was
that's
my
a
thing. It's like,
widely held.
it
opinion.
came down to one constellation and then you give up.
That's
Why?
and so that's
Why?
the
It's
thing.
not. Well, come on.
That's
Yeah,
not
but
a
here's the
unique
thing. Like, dude, having an Amar for 100 kilometers off of the iHub didn't help.
Is tough. but it's-
Releasing
at
the
end of
bank
day-
keys for ESS during the final push didn't help.
At the end of the day, it's a fortitude game, and
I mean, basically,
One
CCP
side
killed the
won.
war too. I mean, they
It-
helped.
and they certainly contributed. But at the end of the day, one side won the war and the other side did not.
They also
I
announced.
think it
the
came
end
down
of,
to the point where it's like,
Yeah, I agree. With you.
because Imperium did show that if you just throw enough fucking bodies at a Keepstar, you can kill it.
Well, see, and funny thing, that's
Despite
been
any
known.
number of resistance,
That's
but
actually-
but
That's actually been known
the
since
losses,
the first offensive.
the
Keepstar.
losses will never outweigh the victory you get with that. And so I think that if Imperium was just like fully just fuck it, let's throw everything we got at it, they could have taken one DQ, but I think the losses would have been
Happy.
so happy. It would have been so much. As like I don't know if they would have.
No, it
I
wasn't
think
possible.
I think they found
Don't say
that
it
it's
wasn't
like
possible.
it either wasn't possible or it was possible but not worth it.
Wasn't possible is bullshit. I'm sorry, and I'm
I
from
think
Happy's
there's-
side. Wasn't possible. is
No,
bullshit.
okay, hold on a second. Hold on.
Probable is
Akaroth.
correct. Probable is correct, and eventual is the
Well,
reality.
no. Look at it from a technical perspective.
I am absolutely looking at it from a technical perspective. I've been through
When you
major
push
battles for
5,000 people through a node, it's a mini DDoS within the database.
Pretty
we've
much.
had crazy big battles that have gone great and have gone terrible. I'm vastly aware of all of that. Whether it's possible
Just
or
look
not,
at Akaroth. Just look at 3D to EV. 3D
I'm
EV gate.
vastly aware of what you're talking about. But not possible is not the truth here. Probable is
I
the
hope
truth.
CCP announces whatever happened at the
Well, I mean,
M2
the
hold
only way
timer.
we would have won is if we had an internal spy that would have transferred structures to Pappy.
I disagree. I think there are a handful of different routes to go. Probably not.
Oh, yeah,
And
name-
Mittens
name-
was smart
name some.
enough to put everything into the holding corp.
I think that getting people into the system and loaded before the other side can is
Okay, how do you do that when you're full of spies?
How do you do that? No, it's not about spies.
who's
One side
full
has
of
vastly more
spies? Everyone
characteristics.
is.
Akaroth, can I tell you one thing?
Tell me all the things.
Okay, this is funny. So I'm in
How does-
fleet, and
how
this
does-
happened
how
a
does the
lot.
game
Half of
just
our
not
Logi was
have
Imperium.
This have a thing.
Yes, that's why Logi on kill mails is super helpful, because you can identify the fucking ship eggs who are actually being Logi. That's why I'm making my own Logi tool. So
Yes, we
Pandemic
have
Legion will know.
shitbag spies running Logi.
Yes, that
This-
has always been the plan for at least 15
Are
years. Is you have spies in Logi because they never get questioned and you can never see how good or bad they are.
And no one reps, right?
Are
You-
you,
you just sit
seriously
there,
saying this is what is the loss of the war?
You
though?
just
Oh no.
Dude.
But that
No,
if,
I'm
you're gonna,
asking him.
if you're gonna spy, by the way, be a Logi person, because
I never
like
thought about that. You just
Dude.
put, you just put the
Yes,
capture. You put
Drayden,
real
that's
Logi
why I've
players
been like
football.
sucking dick
Pappy-
for fucking
Pappy has
Logi
goon-
intel.
you put the cap chain up and do nothing, right?
Yes, you cap chain up, you just fucking AFK. Like, oh man, like, oh, my targeting
Wow.
skills. Like yes, that is why we have Pandemic Legion has their own Logi tool, because I'm able to fucking
Never
track
thought of
that
that.
shit.
That's fucked up, dude. That makes me
That being
sad as a
said-
Logi pilot.
Yes,
makes
it
me
is
sad.
And this
so much
happened a lot.
intel.
Brady.
Sad fucking Logi noises.
That's big block.
By the way, if you aren't aware, any of the time these big battles happen, if you are with a competent group, they will evaluate all the people on the damage list, see who splits their guns, see who's using the wrong ammo,
you can
see who
see
doesn't
that. You
have
can't- you
Doomsday
can't
to
see who-
5.
You can't
No,
see
no,
who
you-
reps what,
You can't. No. You can't do that unless you have
and
your own
that's
tool.
why it's safe. That's
Yes,
Oh shit.
but, like,
that's-
But these amount of tools are fucking.
But anyway, that's not what
godsend.
lost the war.
No. Sorry. Go on, Vegas.
no.
So what lost the war?
But I was just going to say about the Mind One thing. Mind One, they just proved that Goons was having more fun than Pappy. And I mean, I was one of those guys on Gate, right? Trying to keep myself interested in the war and watching Goons have a blast.
Yeah, you're right about that. They created a
Like
party
they had their own
atmosphere.
DJ. They had the FK Palace and 1DQ. I mean, they're literally, the propaganda was better. They had people resubbing just to have people that hadn't been in game in like 10 years of resubbing in Goons.
They've always excelled at.
Well, it wouldn't have
So, I
mattered.
don't know how
No,
many
it wouldn't have
people-
mattered if the mechanics.
Yeah, so
were-
I think
were
that's why I
different.
said Mind One.
I understand where you're coming from with that. Then. I think it was a contributor. Sure, I think it was a big part of their media machine. And
Well,
something that
you
they
keep
handled.
1,000 guys interested and
Dude,
logged
being in
at all
Pappy was not
times.
fun.
I'm sorry you felt that way. I did think it was fun, but I wasn't there for every little thing, so I couldn't say for everyone else.
I'm just saying, like, here's another thing, Matterall.
I don't think the end of the
Once Pappy won the war, Test was supposed to move into Delve.
That's Pat.
Brave was supposed to move in period basis, and they're supposed to be able to defend the area against Goons, right?
Mhm.
Once Pappy falls apart and gets reset, PL goes back north. They can't project again to support Delve once Goons comes back in. So what was the long-term plan? Test wouldn't have been able to hold Delve.
I think we were kind of going on the
only-
remains to be seen.
It would have only worked if Imperium was their super capital fleet was degraded.
Right.
And even
the
then, it
entire
would've-
point of the war was to take them down a peg or two. Like
yeah, that's why the
people had their various narratives and whatnot. The entire
why
was to take them down.
Matani's plan was to hold people with capital ships to pay for them if they had to get moved, but not to move them. And that was the whole defense to that, because that was the jewel that was being fought over. It wasn't all this territory, obviously. It was that super capital fleet.
So In conclusion, Pappy lost the war, as sad as it is.
I'm not sad about it. You keep acting like I'm sad about the war
I'm not
being
acting
lost.
like
It's
you're
like,
sad about it. I'm saying it's a sad topic. I'm in
Okay.
Pappy Matterall. I don't know what your affiliation or your sadness
all
level
right,
is.
all right. I thought
I'm in Pappy.
right.
I
okay.
think it's a sad reality. I think we agree on.
So I
the
have one
state
other
of the
question
game
for
as
you,
to why it's a
Matterall
sad reality.
and
But I'm not.
Drayden.
I'm just trying to speak for you by any means.
all right.
Go ahead.
So I mentioned this earlier in a comment, and I'm just wondering what you guys think. Like, when a player developed a narrative storyline that's going on, where you have this massive event, this war, would it be proper for CCP to sit down with both sides if that narrative or that doesn't progress any further? It gets stopped. Is it proper that CCP sits down with both sides and works a way out to keep the narrative moving, keep it progressing?
No.
No,
So are you going like
CCP is not to
are you-
participate
Are
in the
you
fucking
going on like
narrative.
storyline
they
stuff
need to
or
keep their hands
just like
fucking clean.
Well, what I'm saying is the storyline, dude, this is all storyline, right? This is player developed
well,
storyline.
right,
Player
right. So
developed. This is not
player development is
developer
storyline,
development.
and it gets documented by players. But are you wanting?
We're at the mercy of their game mechanics. We should
Are
not
you
be
wanting
enemy
like when
orders.
this stuff happens, like CCP?
Yeah, I want
integrates this
things
into,
like, for example,
ingrained
I want that
storyline?
fort removed from the iHub. I
That's-
want Keepstar spam to be reduced to maybe 1 Keepstar per constellation.
Those are game mechanics changes, and you can lobby on
Yeah,
those, and you can
yeah,
CSM.
yeah.
and
So-
you
I
can
don't
so-
know,
do
something
That's
to keep
CCP
it
making changes.
moving
on their
forward.
own.
So that
And,
yeah,
and that's your right,
mechanic
but that's something you
changes.
lobby toward.
That's mechanic changes. That's CCP.
That's
has to do
not-
that on
it's
its
Well,
own.
no, what I
it's
mean
not
is
from the middle
like,
of the war.
if you're
if
wanting
the
the storyline of things that happen based on mechanic changes that come into the game, then that has to be separate. And I would be fine with CCP saying this, taking like a stockhold of information, like a what do you call it, reservoir of information based on what happens because of mechanics they implement. But like no, if they come out with like this is an implement and then this is an effect of it, do they have to document every single instance of that? Probably not. They can't. They will document like major
No,
wars
but
like
this
they do
was a-
now, but not something.
This was a way for us to address scarcity.
If it worked out, sure, and they were
They
going to
did
coast on
scarcity,
war,
but now
absolutely.
they cut
They were hoping
scarcity, and
for
now
that,
they're
certainly.
going with more conflict. It's a change in the system they're going with.
Here's the thing: they can lean into it, they can hope for it, they can encourage it. Certainly based on game mechanics. They can't just force or cause it. I don't think in such a way in the middle of the war kind of thing.
I kind of like Phil's 3931 there saying.
Yeah, but what they
remove
did by
tie-dye.
releasing, I mean, it just seems like everything they did promoted the end of the war.
There was a lot of the changes that. Yeah,
What did they do to promote the war, to keep the war going on?
What did they do to end the war? So their scarcity was going to happen. It was going to happen.
Reserve bank keys released during
Reserve
the
bank
final
keys
push.
is nothing. The amount of reserve banks that have been hit right now is
A lot
such
of players
small
left.
numbers.
Yeah, the desire is to go capitalize.
It's
while
such a
everybody's tied
small
up.
number right now.
But it's still.
You can watch streamers putting it out all the time. It's not
CCP still has a schedule they need to adhere to. They're working on the game in all kinds of different ways. To do anything to fix a war situation that was kind of embarrassing to them because in some ways their mechanics failed is
See, I don't-
it's going to be used against them one way or the other by one group or another, that they're either helping or hurting them. And that happens all the time. They like to stay neutral. They like to stay out completely of player narratives and stuff. They loathe to get pulled into any of that stuff. By the way, I have
So
a
the
question.
fort on the iHub in 1DQ, is that fair?
It's
That
grandfathered
got
and it's completely fair.
grandfathered in.
It's 100% fair.
It's fair. It's not good and it's not optimal. That's why they changed it, even though it's
really?
grandfathered in.
It is 100% fair and grandfathered. It is not optimal.
But it's not optimal. No, it's
Well,
not.
that's fine. Not many parts of this game are not optimal.
Well, things expire. They grandfather things in for like 6 months.
If it expires, then we'll just have to kill it and make
Why
sure
don't they grandfather it in and then 6 months later it moves? They've done that with all kinds of things in the past.
that would be awfully focused.
It would bring parity to
in
the
light of things.
situation, though. It would bring parity.
Parity in the sense that other places have had those destroyed, which takes an active effort. And again, I'm coming from a Pappy side, but I don't think that this is incorrect in that it was done in the same way.
I'm
everybody
saying
else
if you have the value of changing something to make the game work better for players, that you grandfather something
certainly
for a certain time.
you certainly can. That was
They
not
did
the
it with
case.
cores,
That was not the case on this.
but they could make it the case. That
That
would be
They
legitimate.
could have like 3 years ago. That ship has sailed, and I'm not saying that they couldn't iterate on it.
They
at
could
all.
iterate
And
anytime
again,
they want.
I'm not saying they couldn't,
want.
but I'm saying that would be a very focused effort. That would not be a wide.
Is this the only situation that has that?
I don't know that it is, but I think it's one of the more noticed at the moment.
Yeah,
But I also don't think that it's one that people are crowing about loudly. I think it's in this very focused situation. Do I think it's great? No, I certainly don't. But
well,
I
no,
don't,
look,
I don't
you
think
know,
it would make sense to change it right this
the
moment.
fact that it's
based on anything
grandfathered
else.
in is no excuse for keeping it there indefinitely. That's the decision they made.
Exactly what grandfathered in means.
But we've had a bunch of structures that had to go
Until
through
the
alterations.
grandfather dies.
No,
that's how you
not
make that
true.
happen.
That's not what happened with cores. That's not what
Yeah,
happened
but that's
with
wrong.
Cores
that's
are a very recent subject.
but doesn't matter. It's the same mechanic. You have stuff that's
Doesn't matter to
grandfathered in
who?
for to players and to development and to the feeling of fairness for the entire game.
So
I'm not so sure.
So
Well, you're
Akaroth,
scared.
also look at how important the game was, the war was for like the total number of concurrent players making the Guinness Book of World Record, and it brought a lot of people into the game, and that's what we're trying to do, right? We're
Big
trying to
wars
bring
do it.
more people
I
into the
agree.
game.
I think big wars do that, and I think they bring up sub numbers. I think talking.
Well, you just ended the end game
type.
type engagement because no one's going to do this again.
I didn't end anything actually, but I understand vaguely what you're saying. Nobody ended the war except for the people who said we're going to
The
stop the war,
grandfathering,
which is
not changing what's broken.
which is the Pappy leadership.
Well,
Like if we're here to argue that Pappy leadership ended the
Dude, do you
war,
know what
I
the
won't.
100-kilometer iHub structure means? Do you know what it means?
I know exactly what it means. I know it means it's going to be a very expensive battle.
What
But
does
does
it
that
mean
mean
to
it's
you?
impossible? It means it's going to be a very expensive battle. I 100% disagree.
No,
that
no.
it is impossible.
Strategically, using Titans and Dreads,
No, not
and
using any of
caps
those things. Using
tethered
a steady
on a
flow
structure
of
100 kilometers off of the.
with probably token smattering of capitals. I think it is a very expensive battle that will last hopefully,
expensive battle.
hopefully in my mind, hopefully 48 hours. I think it should have been the most expensive and the most amazing battle. I do think that. I think you should have had just people just literally as soon as you die, you jump, you pod death out, and you come back and you just keep getting put into a ship and you kept going.
And you think at
that's
some
something-
point they would have made progress?
No,
against
you
that?
use a recloner
I
and you
think
get
that-
back
yeah.
into a super and jump into a ship and undock.
That's also a newish mechanic that happened fairly late in the war, but probably could have been fairly compelling if possible. But I don't think server mechanics would have made that a very good mechanic.
Yeah, so we understand the problem, and
No, I don't
hopefully
know that we
CCP
do.
sees it and fixes it.
I don't know that we do. I don't think we're agreeing on a problem at all right now. I think a lot of people are saying
Well,
that this
look,
is
when
an
you put
impossible.
100 bubbles
here's
on
the
a
thing.
gate and then
no,
Skynet
no.
it, you've
Here's
already
the thing. I think a
created
lot of people are
a
saying this is
problem with the server.
impossible, and I disagree that it is.
But
I think that it got further and further difficult, and I think
how do
I
you
was
think they
there,
would have?
man.
How do you think they would have progressed? Though?
absolutely
That's
was
what I
there.
don't understand. Like,
The same
I
way
think
they
it would have
through
progressed the
everything
same way
else.
as
What do you
all
mean?
those huge battles. Exactly. What are you talking about right now?
they can't. Okay,
It
first
was
of all,
this- so here's my
there's doubt
disagreement.
that they
Here's a
can even
major
spawn
disagreement.
in.
No, 100% correct. Here's a major disagreement. The Butcher's Bill. There's a lot of people on the Pappy side who do not agree with the Butcher's Bill, and there's a lot of people on the Goon side that said, "Look, we've literally shown you what the Butcher's Bill is.
What's the butcher's bill?
It's what you have to commit to the cause to make it happen."
The cost of the
And-
war.
And you've literally done it multiple times to kill those keep stars in NPC Delve.
Different
there's-
situation.
It is a different situation, but it's not 100% different situation.
It's a
actually
lot
a very
different,
similar
yeah.
situation.
You're
It's not.
skynetting.
It's
You're
not.
skynetting. You have
You're
webs.
skynetting towards the end of that.
You have
weren't
permanent-
skynetting the whole time, and you weren't
You have
prepared the whole
permanent
time.
webs and permanent bubbles around a
You-
gate that's hard to
you
get
literally
into
didn't, though.
anyway.
You literally didn't, though. You didn't have that for much of the situation. You had that towards the very end of the situation. When you allowed people to say, look, we can literally make this our Alamo.
Oh, I agree with
Yeah,
you.
they-
Akrath,
they-
they
they
waited
dug
too
in their
long. I agree
heels.
with you.
They dug in their heels and they said, wow,
I
we
think it would
found
have
an
been discovered
Alamo.
earlier.
Alamos
probably.
are cool, and
Right.
people talk about them, Texas, whatever. That being said, the
I
Alamo
don't.
fell.
I don't know. There was a miss. If there was a
Yeah,
missed
Pappy should never
opportunity
have stopped momentum.
There is a lot of things that went wrong, but what they were was not the failure of the server. It was a failure of the actual approach. I say this for my own team. Rain is jamming out, and I wish I was on that
Let's
level. She's
see.
vibing hard.
That's slightly
Totally.
different.
I saw it.
Look, if you're gonna say
Did
that
you guys
we could've
hear
done
the
it
Guys,
better,
Guys,
I
Guys
100%.
remix?
It's the sound of walking away.
I don't know that song.
Gotta
really,
break out. Why
Why are you flipping me off? Goddamn.
Away.
Have you heard Mind One's remix? Guys, Guys, Guys?
I don't think so, but I also
No.
didn't hear the podcast that it came from or whatever, the soda or something.
It is amazing.
I'm sure. I'll probably be okay with that.
Well,
Here's the deal. People are
It's
going to
really
say it's
funny. Check it
people are
out.
going to I believe you. People are going to say it's impossible, and I disagree because I don't believe in impossible, and I think that if people wanted it hard enough, if there was enough fortitude there, it would have happened. And obviously there was not.
well,
It's,
nothing is
it was
impossible
pretty-
in those.
Well,
pretty
exactly.
intense.
I'll
And
just
Nothing
tell
is
you, my
impossible,
biggest
but improbable to the 99.9%. That
I
is.
disagree. I don't even think it was
So-
that improbable.
So Akrath,
Oh,
there
okay.
were
Sure.
windows of time, right? So like when
my
absolutely-
biggest
when goons were held
issue
up-
with the
Am I
with the
muted?
war was the end of the war.
No,
Am
this
I
guy
muted?
just doesn't care the fact that you're talking.
Okay, cool. Hey,
'cause
so
he's-
No, you're not
the
really.
thing
delayed.
is that
He's
there
delayed.
were-
No, I'm sorry. I have an echo and a
it's
delay.
okay.
that's
It's
fine,
all right,
sorry.
dude. No worries. So there were time windows to it, right? To where when goons were holed up in E3OI, that would have been a great time probably to attack the 1DQ constellation, do that kind of stuff. But
Sure.
it was genuinely more than improbable that they would break in
Would have been very
the
difficult.
1DQ constellation.
I 100% agree.
Dare say impossible, considering that impossibility
I
was
dare
what
not say.
ended the whole thing.
I dare not say. But at the same time, here's
I mean,
here's
how
why
would you do it if it was possible?
so
How would you do
so
it?
here's the thing, Redline. Here's why I dare not say. They could have done it on all the other various systems within that constellation. They could have
How?
whittled it down literally to the last station if they had the fortitude.
How?
What do you mean how? With numbers and bridging. You can
How?
they literally were not clogging all those systems. They were not.
Give me an example of the strategy that they would have used, because you had
Literally
3D,
numbers and
you
bridging.
had 1DQ in both systems. You can't bridge into a Sinojam system. You're familiar with
Yeah,
that
you
mechanic, right?
can with some ships. Yes, you actively can, which
Bombers,
was a late technical. No,
bombers,
not
and T3Cs.
exactly. And in a lot of systems that are not completely.
Now we tried with
clogged
the T3s to take down the Sinojammers.
at the very end.
Yeah, when it was.
Look, I'm not saying
that was
it's
the
easy.
Woodwing thing.
I'm not saying it's easy, but I'm saying it can be done, and that's the
When they removed
literally
the
the only
skill
distinction
loss
here was
from-
fortitude. That was a helpful change at the end. Absolutely, it was, which is funny because it's like contrast to the whole TTT changes and this, that, and the other that were apparently like anti.
Well, I mean, fortitude depends on your stockpiles and income.
So you're
right?
saying to repeat
it's
M2?
really good. No, I'm not, absolutely not. I didn't say anything about supers or titans.
Well, okay.
I'm saying meat grinder. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, and that's
Yeah,
that's
I would love to
proven
have-
strategy.
I
That is
would
a
love to have
proven
seen that too.
strategy.
I would love to have seen that
have
too.
to keep
Dude,
a
were you
constant
in
flow of
3D
dudes
when we dropped
in
the Abaddons
ships
on them?
flowing into them. You have to keep it going. I've seen it multiple times, and I've seen
We
it
got
be effective.
shredded.
Okay,
But I don't think that
Our battleships got shredded. Like you
by,
could,
by what? What shredded you?
bombers.
Oh, they had the Skynet in 3D. Remember, we dropped in there with the
Yeah.
Baddens and just
At some point, they
imploded
did. They
the
didn't
entire
initially.
fleet.
So are you saying that literally you cannot see any literal outcome of where this could have been possible?
Personally, no, I don't see
Internally,
any.
spies would have done it.
Well, of course, spies would have been in big help. Sure.
Well,
Redline,
they've helped in pretty
you
much
also
every
don't
war,
see any outcome where it could have been
except for
possible?
this one.
Well, in any case, I would love
Goon's
to have
spy game
seen.
was definitely strong.
I would love to have seen the grinder philosophy work, or not work, but even be attempted. Or I would have liked to have seen a longer blockade, just making everybody super miserable. Sorry, Drayden, super miserable, and seeing, at what point uh, do people switch sides or say this, I want to get out of this gate camp or whatever. Like there was other options of how this could have played out, but basically the turtle shell was too hard, and I think it was nigh impossible. I'll give you that, to get in there without going in full blast with like some heavy duty equipment like supers. But with M2 in everybody's mind, nobody's going to chance it. So I just don't think you can throw enough subcaps at a Skynet and think you're going to make any ground at all. All they have to do is replace fighters. They're not even getting damage and losing ships.
I don't think that's the only solution, but I do think that is a lack of foresight and like creativity.
I think it's a situation that we've never been
Yeah, I
in
agree with you.
before.
But you know
think
what?
it's a
The other thing
situation where we
is
saw it
like
didn't
the end of
work,
the war.
so-
Like I would eat crow
The
if
worst thing
November's
is that we've
coming.
emboldened Frat and Goons beyond what they
Hell
were
yeah.
before the war.
That you think that's the worst outcome?
Like the result of the war is the worst thing possible.
Frat had no struggle with their ego before the war or after the war, and to my knowledge, Goons did not either. So
I'm talking about
exactly
positions
you
of
saying?
strength in the game and blob warfare.
And in my opinion, neither of them had much struggle before or after either. So I'm not sure. I feel like you're just
No, they're stronger
having
now,
this-
much stronger now.
They're absolutely stronger now. I don't think they were weak before.
November, what's up?
I don't think this war had any outcome necessarily for either of those groups long term.
Yeah.
November, push on Cam, man.
So
Oh, but you know what? Redline, you were part of, along with Drayden for a few minutes, Sinners Corp. Sinners Corp quit
A little bit.
because, yeah, for a little bit.
for a few minutes.
It was like 2
and correct me if I
days,
mischaracterized this, but
And I don't think Redline was there for most of it. My experience in Sinners was devoid of Redline and Blazing Bunny and almost mostly Bob too. And those were the 3 people I knew in Sinners.
Bob dropped on me one time when I was moon mining, and
Bob's a cool dude. I love Bob. I love Blazing Bunny, and I love
Bob,
one-
dude.
I had one neutral tune, and
I
it's
am
full
number
of
one
blues.
Bob simp after
I
fucking
act
Eve
like
New
he didn't
Orleans.
know.
I love Bob.
I was like, Bob, bring me French fries, and Bob actually bought me French fries. So like,
is that all it takes?
Yeah,
right?
no.
look, dude, I have really low standards.
believe
But not
you.
only that, Bob brought Coda's Advil. He also helped Delana carrying the fucking food up to the hotel that one day.
Bob's a
so Bob
good-
is like Giga Chad,
Has
dude.
basic
Bob is a
manners,
good
like,
dude.
nice
Bob is
manners.
an on.
I love Bob. Like I used to shit talk Bob nonstop, but I will fucking stand for Bob.
Yeah, no. Like, Bob is
What's up,
fucking
Sam?
November.
That
Hello?
honestly, Bob is why I tried to join Sinners in the first place. I love Bob. Bob is fucking awesome, and Blazing Bunny is also awesome. Redline is awesome. I love those 3 guys in Sinners.
You see how he
And the
said you
thing is,
last
like,
time.
when I went to Sinners
Save the best for last.
after that, because I was invited to join, like, it wasn't like I was trying to join Sinners. Like, oh, I want to join Sinners. Please let me in. It was like, I'm looking to leave NC Dot, and Bob came and was like, hey, why don't you apply to Sinners? I'm like, well, okay, sure. And then it kind of became this whole thing of like, okay, maybe I don't want to be there. I like Bob, I like Blazing, and I like Redline, but outside of that, I don't think I really fit. Like, I don't think I'm a good fit for that corp. So I went elsewhere. But I didn't have anything against that group. It was just like my personality with their personalities. I'm not a solid fit with that group, so I just didn't do it.
Right. Well, my question was Redline, and you can answer it too, Drayden. Wasn't the idea that Sinners left was, hey, should have attacked sooner. This is boring. We're out. We're gonna go do something that's fun. Everybody should quit. And then
No.
Pappy went ahead and did the assault.
I mean, I don't know the full reason because I'm not.
Patently false.
I was never in the back channels of NC Dot, and I
Well,
was
I heard your
never
program.
close to the back channels of Sinners, so I wouldn't know the full answer to that. But it sounded like, from what I got, was that Sinners was tired of the whole quote unquote blue donut shit, and it was basically like they're like, we have one side of Eve against the other side of Eve, and they were tired of this whole
No,
never
Drayden,
being able to
stop.
fight anyone. So they wanted to go somewhere
Drayden.
where, okay, Redline is in Sinners. He's probably got a better explanation than I can. So Redline, you go with it.
The whole reason for leaving NC was because they announced the stop of the siege for the summer, and like we weren't gonna set it with our thumbs up our asses.
They
for
were doing
6
the
or
hiatus
4
until
You
months,
guys wanted to go fight
waiting
shit.
for someone to do something.
Right.
Well,
Why couldn't you fight with alts?
Huh?
Why couldn't you fight with other characters? You guys
How
have
the
multiple
fuck would we
characters.
fight
could
with
ask-
alts when we have our mains?
I could ask the same.
Because
that's
your
such-
mains are in
that's
your
such-
mains are
That's
engaged in a
such
war.
flawed question,
Literal.
dude. Like,
No, it's
Why
why
not.
don't you just use an alt? I don't have an alt.
Why
for
couldn't
one.
you have fought?
I have just my main.
I mean,
character.
Redline, after you left, we got our shit pushed in T5ZI. I don't know if you remember, if you heard about that.
Yeah, I heard about all that. I was there.
I mean, so basically what I'm trying to say is that stopping the assault was a really bad idea on Pappy's, and you're right to leave. I think you did the right thing.
I had nothing to do with it. I just voted yes.
But wasn't
Well,
the
whatever. I'm talking about
assault
Sinners, but
wasn't the assault the result of what Sinners wanted to do? Because the assault didn't go very well.
well, I think that's why I think Pappy leadership realized that it's either ride or die, dude.
It was
We just lost November.
He's
People
back.
were leaving the
There's-
game.
So you are correct. After Sinners left, exactly what Sinners wanted to happen happened. But it was a little bit too late at that point since we'd already been branded as, traitors and backstabbers and all that shit.
Do you think if you were
Too
still in
late.
NC, it would have gone differently?
If Sinners was still in NC, would it have
Yeah.
gone differently? Absolutely, because all those people that were spearheading the assault to begin with and making the actual good suggestions would have continued to do so. It might have gone slightly better, but I don't think it would have ended in a win either way.
So at
But-
no point do you guys reflect thinking like, okay, so there was two choices. One was to push on, the other one was to sit here and wait until summer's over when more people can play. They decided to go one way, you guys left. Then they said, okay, let's do what was asked for, which is full scale 1 month campaign, and that thing fizzled in 2 days. Was it still the right decision?
for
What
us
the
to
guy
leave,
said in chat is probably the right thing that happened.
Are you
the
asking
assault,
if it was
the
the
assault
right
was to
decision
cover
for
an
us to-
evacuation.
The final push was just a way for them to get their Komodos and shit out of Delft.
Do you
No,
think it was a
that's-
leadership
that
thing?
Wasn't that wasn't what
No,
that was.
that's easy to do.
I mean, it's a safe trip
No, but if
back.
you're-
You had
if
to
you're-
Matterall?
It was misguided.
keep
Wait,
starting.
Matter-
They were
Matterall.
evacuing. They were evacuing a week before we evac.
No, they weren't.
No.
I have jump freighter tunes all along the jump freighter route, and they were going the opposite direction.
All right,
Well,
Matterall.
That's-
Real
yeah.
talk.
Jump fighters go
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
What song
And I
would
know
you
who
ever
they are, dude.
karaoke, Matterall?
I tried karaoke once, and it was just embarrassing.
You
was
got to do it
embarrassing.
right.
Can you sing Despacito though?
I think it's
Oh yeah, we got you, November. We got you. Hell yeah. What's up, man?
So,
What's
I-
up, dude?
my volume was turned all the way down in the volume mixer, but for Discord only.
Well,
That's bad.
Matter
November
yes, it
karaoke's,
was always the
right?
decision.
Yeah, dude. I love karaoke.
Redline karaoke's? You guys
I
all going to
interrupted-
karaoke at
Yeah,
Vegas?
yeah. So what's the date
Y'all
for the
fuck.
what day are we
Thursday.
doing karaoke? Thursday?
Thursday?
Thursday
I got-
night.
I got to run. It was good talking with you guys.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
where
I
you
bring up
going?
karaoke and he
What's-
No,
fucking
no,
fails.
no, no.
Matterall, you got
Thursday the 21st.
Matterall,
Matterall,
you
are you
got-
going to Vegas?
Yeah, you have to go to
No.
Vegas.
Okay, bro.
You live.
Matterall, what the fuck,
You're
dude?
like
You live
a
like
5
2
hour
hours away.
drive. Yeah, it's like 2.5 hour times 2 drive.
Easy. I know you did a good job at New Orleans. I don't think did anybody get
I
sick out of New
wasn't there
Orleans?
in New Orleans.
No,
You have to
at
go to
least
Vegas.
five of us got COVID tested and no one got COVID.
Dude, I've never
That's
caught
good.
COVID in my
That's good.
life, and I'm
So
vaccinated.
to our credit, everyone at New Orleans had the COVID vaccine. So if you don't have the COVID vaccine, don't fucking show up to Vegas. Stay the fuck home, you
Hell
piece of shit.
yeah! Like,
No, I'm not going to Vegas. One is I swore off Vegas. Even if CCP was doing it, I would not go
dude,
anymore.
November and I are getting some tattoos next weekend.
Oh my god.
Two more
Yeah,
truckers
dude,
and
it's gonna
blow.
be dope.
Don't
We,
do
we
that.
are. So, November. I'm
Adderall,
gonna-
I'll get a
Yeah.
TIS
November,
tattoo
I'm gonna
with
call
you,
you
dude. What the
tomorrow.
fuck?
We're gonna set
Too
up some
much
shit for
bad
next
air
weekend, right?
conditioning.
What?
Hell yeah! Dude, I'll come
much-
out there.
The
You
air
get- you get-
conditioning in Vegas is like
You got a couch I can sleep on?
destructive to your
Yeah,
body.
dude,
It's like,
That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
if the
fuck
air's
yeah.
dry, everything's dry, there's smoke. Like, yeah, I want to kill myself too,
I
but
always
I
get
hang
sick.
out.
Yeah,
Hell
I
yeah,
always come
alright.
home sick, and I stay away from people, and I don't drink, and I don't stay up all night. So I'm not going through the regular
Dude, I
routes.
drink
of
and I sip all
mid-flu,
night
but-
every night. Well, I don't drink every night. I drink once
That's
a week,
weak.
but I'd stay
If
up
you
all
don't
night.
go to sleep at 5 a.m., are you really even living, dude?
Dude, that's right.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, like,
You can
what?
sleep when you're dead.
But anyway,
I just think that you get
next weekend,
something about Vegas. It just makes me
We're gonna
feel-
November,
stream it,
November,
dude.
I get some tattoos next weekend. We're gonna do this
stream
shit.
it on Twitch.
Hell yeah. We should
I
do it
might
on
go to
Twitch.
San Diego. Here's the thing. I don't play EVE Online to like party. I play EVE Online because I like the actual science fiction of the game and all that stuff. And so when they have a convention that's about the game, I'll go. When you have a convention that's about
Matter, I'll have you know, a lot more has
Getting
been
drunk.
judged at meetups than anything else.
Everything was discussed at the barbecue.
At the
Yeah,
fucking
that's
crab
right.
boil, dude. That's how World War B2 started.
I know at the
right.
cabana.
I got
Is that
screenshots.
really how?
I have literal pictures of like,
It
yes.
was all disgusting.
But I mean, if I'm going to a convention, I want to know about the game. I want to talk to developers. I actually work conventions.
No, you don't
I
need that.
I don't
It-
relax.
you-
Matterall, just have a fucking drink, you
Yeah,
slut,
we're just-
and
we're
like
just-
grind to some Kesha.
We're
You'll be
just-
fine.
Dude, we're just going to.
It's just Akon.
Here's
It's
the
not
thing.
gonna hurt
It
you.
doesn't have to be about the game. We're just all play the game, and we're gonna go to the same city.
We just have fun and we just like talk shit and none of it leaks. We're
yeah,
fine.
like here's
It's
the
not about
What if- what if-
the reels.
here's the matter.
All
Like,
right.
what if we all just played the game? What if we all went to the same city? What if we all get drunk at the same time? And what if we all just like made a bunch of bad decisions that we regret later, but
Sounds
don't
like
talk
what if we
about later?
I've
You know-
never
Yeah, dude.
regretted- I've
Kind
never
of like
regretted
like
any of my
all
decisions.
kinds of bad
November, to your
decisions.
credit,
Like
November takes really good fucking selfies. We'll be like all trash, and November's like, "Hey guys, smile," and we're like, "Oh, so cute," and then like no one remembers selfies.
yeah, it's
ever
it's
being
like
I
we're
got
talking
it.
about bad decisions like going to the hospital and setting fires in the bidet in the
bidet?
the
Oh my God.
suite room, and then also
I thought
You
it was
know-
gonna put it out. It was a bidet.
putting something in your mouth that you don't remember what it was. It could have been a body part. Could have
Oh
been.
yeah, boy.
It could have been a body part. Could have been a popsicle. You don't even know. But you know what? You did
It
it.
was really
Shut
dark in there.
Fuck up, Drayden.
You don't even know what it was, but you know what? You did it, and you stepped up. And so, if it's a
Well,
popsicle, you're a popsicle warrior.
Team
If it's a
player.
dick, then you're a dick warrior. But you know what?
I've
You-
never had that. I've never been like, "Damn, dude, did I suck a bunch of dick
Wait,
last
Ray?
night?" Never had that at any.
I
I've
don't know if you
I've-
happen to end up with
no,
a
but
sticker.
I've wondered that, Rain. I've wondered that.
No,
if
it's just
if
a
it's
normal
cold, if it's
concern.
cold, you're probably in good shape.
I'm gonna assume my answer was no, but you know what? I've wondered.
I feel like we're like going into some therapy shit here, and I don't know how to respond.
No, we're not. We're not. I'm
I'm just
joking.
gonna
I'm,
talk about all the secrets I hear out of you meets.
no,
so-
I'm joking. I'm pretty sure I haven't sucked dick. But you know, but I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. Maybe I have.
Who knows?
Well,
Oh, maybe
knows?
you suck dick, dude. I don't know.
Your own doesn't count. By the
Is
way.
it memorable?
I know you're a tall guy.
If it's not 8 inches, it ain't memorable, dude.
Okay, then maybe I haven't. Maybe I have. I don't know. Maybe
Alright,
I
really
maybe I
gotta
did a
go.
6-incher.
Insult or a compliment? I don't know.
Maybe I did a
Because you're a
sixer.
family matter.
Sixer.
Good lord.
Goodness. How's
Don't
it
worry,
going?
November.
Time
We're gonna
to
get some
be alive,
tattoos.
dudes.
We're
You
gonna get some
never, wake, you
tattoos.
never wake up on a Sunday morning next to an Eve player and you're like, who the fuck is this guy? And then you're like, oh yeah, dude, I
Coyote
sucked
ugly
some
shit.
dick last night.
Well, no,
Like,
you'll wake up.
Drayden, dude.
You'll wake up and be like, "How big's your dick?" They'll be like 7. I'm like,
Nah.
I don't
There's
remember.
no way I touched that.
I'd have remembered that, so no.
Get that
Uh,
get out of my face.
A dangly thing at the back of my throat, so like you're canceled, dude.
It's like nope, 7's not good enough. I would have remembered
I'd be
that.
sore. Yeah, no, probably didn't happen.
But no, anyway, next weekend, November, me and I are gonna get some tattoos. Next
Yeah,
weekend,
dude.
we're gonna do this shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we're
Are you
getting
guys
some.
gonna stream that, or is it gonna be like a dick wake up story?
No. Okay, so also here's
Twitch.
here's the thing. November, what tattoo are you getting in? You said on your right calf.
Yeah, hang on, like because I have a tattoo on my on my left because I have one on my right. Hang on, I'll see if I'm flexible enough for this.
Okay. Because I was like, what are you getting? Oh, I see the bottom of it.
It's the
Feet.
camera's in the wrong spot. Hang on, wait a minute. I'm gonna move.
No, you did pretty
Oh
good.
no, dude. Oh no.
Yeah, just put it up your butt.
Oh, balls. It's just all balls. It's so hairy.
It's all balls.
It's all ball. Look at that massive
Oh,
shaft, dude.
Oh god, it's
It's
veiny.
marijuana leaves.
It's so veiny.
But hold on. What is your plan for your tattoo? Because
Oh, he's muted again.
you're muted.
You
November.
gotta push the pedal, November.
Oh gosh.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah,
There,
pedal.
there we go. Okay,
Thank
what's your tattoo you getting?
I want to get the.
Do you sew or play like racing?
Oh, you want to get the Goristas thing?
I want to get the Garistas logo.
Okay, because that's what I want to get. Is it cool if we get matching tattoos?
Yes, that is always cool.
It's not like
If
a
you get
weird,
the
it's
Garistas
not a
bunny,
weird
will
thing?
one of y'all put a bow on it?
No, because I was gonna get like it was
I mean, I
funny
think
because I was like I'm gonna get the Garistas logo tattooed on my right calf, and I was like, what are you getting in November? He's like, the Garistas tattoo on my right calf. I'm like,
I'm gonna get it on my
Oh.
left half because
You don't know
Oh.
shit about the Garistas bunny.
okay, so we can like be matching tattoos, and that's fine,
yeah, dude. I have
Hell
many. I have many matching tattoos.
dude. I'm down. Let's do it. So next weekend, I'm getting the Garistas tattoo.
I'm
On
gonna stream it live on the tubes.
we should do it. We should do it.
I'm pretty sure you guys already committed, so hopefully you do it.
Yeah, I'm committed.
Well, now you are. This is after you
no,
canceled
no.
before.
So we committed to this like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
and then I
y'all
was-
did, and
I
you
was so
bitched out.
drunk that I told him I was like,
yeah,
I was so drunk that I was like, dude, I think I
don't
said
even
we
know
were
if I
getting
want
tattoos.
ink in
Like,
my
yeah,
feather.
and you didn't show up. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I will show up next time. Because I was way too drunk. But this time I'm ready. I'm going. So next
I believe
Saturday,
that you can be pressured into this.
next
so
Saturday, I will
believe
be
it.
heading out there. I will leave Saturday early morning. I will do open comms on Friday and leave early morning. So next
That's a
week, I'm
terrible-
going to do a light drinking on open comms so I can leave early.
Make sure it's known and like, hey, we're headed to after hours after like.
Well,
an hour,
no, I probably
like,
won't even
shut
do
it down.
after. That's the thing. I probably won't even do after hours. I'll just be like, I'll do the
Right,
2-hour
that's what I'm saying,
show,
like,
and I'll be
make
like,
it
I'm done, and I'm out because I have to drive in the morning, and I will head out to Seattle. It's
Look,
only
I'm
like
gonna have
five-
a scrotum.
It's a
bunny
5.5 hour
tattoo
drive,
in,
so it's
like,
not that
4
long.
hours,
But
so
I
I
need
gotta
to,
go.
I need to make it. So, I will get out there, and then we'll get some tattoos. We'll have some drinks, and we'll fucking party, and then we'll do.
Yeah,
dude,
dude,
it's
we'll
gonna
go.
be a fucking Seattle meet, dude. I'm down.
I'm gonna be fairly disappointed if neither of you guys gets an scrotum.
Wait, did you say a scrotum tattoo?
Yeah, you know the Garistas bunny.
No, I probably
Excuse
won't.
me?
I probably won't do that. I don't. I'm not into needle penetrations there.
Yeah, sure.
Me either.
Most people are not,
You know what that means, November?
but that doesn't change the fact. that
Now
I'm
we
gonna be,
both
like,
have to get
disappointed in you.
scrotum tattoo. No,
I just, you know, you don't have to. I'm just gonna be disappointed. That's all.
no,
That's
I'm
all
not
I
getting a
wanted to put
scrotum
out there.
tattoo. I'm getting a Garistas
You're
on my
perfectly
leg.
fine to not get one on your scrotum.
I'm getting a
I'm
Garistas
just
on my
gonna
leg.
be
How
disappointed.
big are we going, November?
I don't know,
Well,
like
up to your score.
that big.
I'm down for that. Yeah, just like enough to like be there.
Yeah, yeah.
So here's the thing. Do we need like a photo print that we have to bring to the guy, or will you have it?
I will have that covered.
Oh, okay. She's like, I know I've only had 2 tattoos in my life. One was an original tattoo, and one was a cover up of the old tattoo.
Yeah,
and they're both bad. So
These-
the original tattoo is terrible, and the cover up is awful, and it's only half done. And I want it removed.
These days, you just take like a fucking a PNG, and then
Okay, yeah, because like this, I think is gonna be the first tattoo that I enjoy and like to keep after. My original tattoo was covered up, and then my second tattoo, which was the cover up, I actually want to get removed. But it's big.
Having it removed, apparently,
It's big. It's like my whole side is like half done. Like my entire side needs to be removed now.
Yeah,
And they're like, that's painful. I'm like, I'm fine with pain. I like.
yeah,
I don't like pain.
pretty
but
miserable.
It's like I don't like pain, but it's like I can tolerate a lot of pain. So just fucking have at
And I
it.
don't
So I
like
want,
touching butts.
I want to get it removed, and they're like trying to scare me out of tattoo removal because it's painful. It's like, dude, I got the whole tattoo and it didn't hurt at all. And like the guy doing the tattoo had tattoos on his face, all over his face. He's like, "Are you fine?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good." He's like, "Dude, I've been painting mud on your side for like 3 hours and I'd have been screaming by now." And this is the guy with tattoos all over his face. I'm like, "No, it's fine. Keep going." You know, it's like I think it's all right. Like if it's a bit more painful than that, I can tolerate it. It's fine.
I just want to see one of you guys get like a Tyson tattoo.
I don't want that.
No, I'm definitely
I'm
never gonna
totally
get my
kidding.
face tattooed. That is off limits.
That's a safe move.
No faces, no necks.
Yeah.
Just because I've never seen a neck tattoo that looks good. Like
I don't think it's a thing.
I used to be of the no hands club, but I've changed my mind on that.
Yeah, there's some fun hand.
Yeah, I'm no longer anti-hand tattoos.
You got you some like punk
I was gonna
rock.
get some like
I was gonna raise the other fist, but
I was
can't
gonna
hold my
I was
push
gonna
to talk.
get some ones. I was gonna get like yeah, dude.
There you go.
That would fit too.
It certainly would. You have
Dude,
to plan the fit
it
trade.
would fit so much, but
It's important that you do before you get them done.
well, no, it would fit November. Like you have no idea. Like that is like the
Yeah,
words.
dude.
That's the words of life from November. But I was like, okay, I'm either gonna do my calf or my forearm, but like I don't want to do my forearm because like with work, like it just. I
Everyone's
want something
overcoming
cover upable from work, and like honestly, like, I wear short sleeves for work a lot, so like
Yeah,
my
that makes sense.
forearm is kind of like off limits for the most
As long as
part.
it's not a cock, you'd be fine.
Hang on. Who's
Well, it's not a
Rain
cock, but I mean, it's like
I mean, you'd be fine.
I think it would be fine, and I think my boss would be okay with it. But at the same time, like I think my calf. I mean, obviously my calf is fully open. I don't have any tattoos on my legs at all. And I think the
How
calf
is
would
it?
just fit better because I wear long pants. I wear jeans for work, but I wear short sleeves for work. So like the tattoo on my forearm will be visible, and that's not that bad. But at the same time, like my dad is and my older brother are very old school, and they're the bosses of my job. So they're very old school.
That
They'd be
makes
like
sense.
they would be like, I don't like that. It's like
Do you want to know?
it
I
would
don't
be
wear any
fine
pants
eventually, but I don't want to fight for it.
I believe you
So-
don't wear any pants.
because
and I'm
I
okay with
work
that.
from the same place that I'm currently streaming from right now.
Yeah, I wish
So-
I could work from home. It'd be nice.
I wake up in the morning at 8:45 and I take the approximately 10 steps it takes me to get.
Dude,
from my
I
bed
wake
to
up
this
at
chair.
7:30 and I'm waking up 10 and a half minutes later than I should.
You
And I
wake
hit
up,
And I
grab
hit
a brush and put a
snooze,
little makeup. Try to
Exactly, dude.
some food to shake up.
grab a little.
I
have a
say
little
Try to
shake
leave the
up.
kids up on the table.
Why'd you leave your keys
Try
up on the
to leave
table?
them on the table.
Here you go, create another fable. Why did you? Or you wanted to?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I wake up at 7:10 And then
You know who I love? I
hit
love
snooze.
Chainsmokers.
No, I was a chain smoker when I was a kid.
I was doing just fine before I met you, and I drink too much, and that's an issue, but I'm okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
That's not true.
Hey.
tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again.
Uh, we can't hear
Never
you now,
heard of
Rain.
Now
She's
you're looking
singing
pretty
to
in a
herself.
hotel bar, and I can't stop. No, I can't stop. Why are none of you like
Woo!
talking?
I don't know the song.
I don't know
She's
this one.
singing a
Sir,
song.
in the backseat
I
of
don't know
your
the song.
Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that
I don't
tattoo
listen
on
to
your
Zuma
shoulder.
music.
I don't
Sheets
know.
right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from
don't-
your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older.
I don't know this one. I don't know it. I don't know
I've,
it.
this-
I've I've heard it. I don't know the words.
Do the kids
This
say
is
like this
literally
slaps?
like
I've never heard of this.
It's
what? How do you know?
Do
I
they
do-
say
I
that?
don't know it. It's
I didn't even know Closer by Chainsmokers. It's their
It's-
original.
It's pop. It's pop. I don't know
Alright,
it.
hold up,
It's not metal. It's not
That sounds-
angry. It's not
You-
mad.
Look
sounds
as good as the day I met you. I forget just why I left you. I was insane.
I don't know that one either.
Stay
Mm,
and play that Blink 182 song that we beat
God!
to death in
Are we-
two
are we-
songs.
I know
wait,
that
wait,
one.
Wait, stop. Are we at the point in time where
I know
now,
it breaks
like,
your
kids of
heart.
today
Moved to the city and I broke
Oh, no.
up.
are referencing
and-
Blink 182?
Are we at this point where
I
like
hope
Even though
we
they've
are.
never
Looking
heard
pretty
them?
in a hotel bar and
Are we at the
I
point where
can't
song
Blink
lyrics?
182 is like fucking oldies, okay?
Are we at the point where song lyrics tell us to play Blink 182?
Baby, pull me
I've
closer
seen it in
in the
concert, yeah.
backseat
Is this-
of your Rover.
Is this like ironic, like a band that was made like 15 years after
Chainsmokers is literally
They're,
just like
like,
cliche,
referencing-
basic ass bitch music, and everyone loves them.
Goodness, do they?
I don't love them. Hang on, I'm looking them
I'm
up
not sure
right
I do.
now.
I
Hang
love
on.
Chainsmokers.
Wait a minute. They look like they're 12 years old.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
they're
that
fucking
sounds-
hot.
So they've never even
That
heard
sounds
Blink
like-
182.
Shut the. They're like our
What-
age.
what do they
Wait,
call
they're
it?
my age in
Statutory?
November.
Are they though? Let me
Look,
see.
I'm not trying to like, get
Who
myself
are
in trouble.
So baby, pull me closer
Look,
in the
alright.
backseat of your
Look, if they're-
Rover.
This is
If
how
they're trying to fantasize about Blink 182, like, those people are much older than them, and that's an issue.
They're like my age.
Oh, wait,
Thank you.
I would like to point out, I went to Wikipedia for the Chainsmokers, and the 3 people who are in the group aren't even important enough to have their own Wikipedia pages.
They don't have
So,
ideas.
yeah, you
there should
can't
be only
click
2
on
of them.
Well, it's got
Well,
3.
But there
and
was
none of
not
them are good
any.
enough.
This is a song called Plush.
Oh, this one. It's plush.
Wait, have I showed you Julian?
It's plush.
Plush? Are we talking still?
Julian.
It's the acoustic plush, the better one.
November. Look up Julian. Wait.
That's pretty generic. You need to be more specific.
Alright. Okay, see the link? Did I link you? Alright, check out that music video, right? Like, it's kind of slow, like, kind of basic, right?
Stone Temple Pilots.
Alright, but look at her. Look at her t-shirt, though. Look at her t-shirt. What?
Oh, wait, yeah, okay. I got
Hey,
it.
you see her t-shirt?
Yeah.
See it? You see it?
And I feel it.
So I clicked on that link.
I have her t-shirt.
I'm gonna.
I have her, wait, look. I have her t-shirt.
So hang on, wait a minute. I'm gonna paste a screenshot here. Just. So I clicked on that link.
Are we gonna play some Toadies after this?
Man, wait. I'm gonna put it.
Sorry.
What's up?
I'm done. Hold on. I'll
What,
close it.
November?
Look at
Wait,
that. Look,
Drayden, are you singing it? What the fuck?
look at the
I
screenshot.
was singing it, but I
Look.
stopped.
Look what is at the top of the list of suggested videos when I
You
clicked
didn't
on
even
that
screen
link.
cap her fucking
Alice in
t-shirt,
Chains
dude.
Rooster.
I I have her
Look.
T-shirt.
It's Blink 182.
Love it ain't no
right there at the top of
crime.
suggested
No,
music.
it's Allison Chains Roosters, what I see, but
Redline. This is what Webcam Tuesday is gonna be like. I hope you're fucking prepared for my thought
okay,
ass,
so
dude.
my stream is Allison Chains. Your stream shows Blink-182.
Don't laugh.
Yeah.
What
It
the
also,
fuck,
it also
bro?
shows that it's been listened to. Look at that, all the way through.
Yes, I'm a dumb thought listening to my music. Okay.
Wow, that's rude.
I just
This is a good song. It's Stone
listening
I
Temple
just
to
love.
Pilots.
I hope you're ready for my
Oh,
thought.
Julian,
songs by
It's
I'm
Stone Temple
on your
Pilots.
Oh,
heart.
this is the worst karaoke track ever.
I will
I love-
sing.
by the way,
will
I love
sing
churches.
this song.
My name is Akaroth, and I was
When
super
I hear
wrong
your voice,
earlier
I
about
know
the
I'm
things that I've done.
finally
Floating
free.
in the wind.
Every single word is perfect as it can be. 'Cause I need you here with
Redline, I
me.
feel like you were singing a good song, but I couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah.
I'll sing this whole song.
Saying
Playing a-
nothing at all.
Playing a really strong game of
Every
League of
single
Legends here.
one, my heart harder to breathe. And I need you here with me. I love churches though, so I'm biased.
Anyway, yes, I see the T-shirt with the skull face on the back.
Yes! Did you see my shirt in November?
Hang on. Are you wearing
Oh
the
my-
same shirt?
Yes! Yeah, hold up. I gotta stand up.
Are you wearing that same shirt?
Hang on, turn around.
Oh, the back.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, the back is nice. I like that. It's like,
Guys, I've been trying to show it off for like 3 hours.
whoa,
Fuck
whoa, whoa,
you.
know.
whoa, whoa,
I-
Turn,
I'd be-
turn, turn around again. That's like a skull
I'm
shirt.
being
I
shitty
love
at this
it.
point. I've seen the shirt.
That's like a
Wayne,
skull,
You gotta stop.
and you have the split between the nasal cavities. Is all good.
Wait,
It's a skull t-shirt.
Hell
Wait,
You
yeah.
can't even see the tits normally, so like it's like perfect, right? You just
What
see
yeah,
is the
skull.
shirt?
Yeah, it's like behind. It's like the skull, everything. I love that. I love that a lot. That's so fucking good. That's a sick ass shirt. I will give that a.
Thank you. I'm wearing it to Vegas. Thank you.
I will
I
give
love the
that.
names.
That's a 10 out of 10, Rain. That's a
Well,
10
gosh,
out of
literally
10.
Wayne's
can't wear
wearing
bra
that
with
shirt,
it
I
'cause
don't
it
even need
screws up.
Viagra.
Wait, what?
You heard me.
Fuck you, Redline.
No, there's
love that
nothing.
the
There's
Ulta
nothing to do with
Finder
Viagra. No, that's a 10 out of 10 shirt. Zero sexuality involved. 10 out of 10.
It's a joke because Rain's a female and everything Rain does creates sexual tension.
Thank you,
So much
Redline.
sexual
I'm glad to be number one thought of EVE Online.
Are
Thoughts
you-
and
Sure,
prayers, bro.
Sure,
are you-
sure.
Thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and
Thoughts and
prayers.
prayers.
Not in my mind. That's a 10 out of 10 shirt because Rain wears it.
I
Point
mean, just you know.
made.
They interrupted our tattoo talk, November. You hear that?
Okay.
We interrupt this broadcast.
You hear that?
Bring you EVE
Dude,
Online
we're,
content.
we're, you know we were
Yeah,
getting this. Like, this is not a joke. We're doing this. Next weekend,
Yeah, we're streaming it live.
dude,
Live.
we're down. So, next weekend, we're getting tattoos. The week after, we'll have the tattoos. It will be ink on our
I mean,
bodies.
you'll have them the moment after, like literally just right then.
I will. The week after, I will be in Chicago.
Yeah,
He's not gonna
so,
hang out
Wait,
with
what are you
Come
doing
on.
in Chicago?
I'm going to Riot Fest.
Can I join you?
Oh,
I mean,
like,
if you have a ticket to Riot Fest,
I do not have a ticket, but I
it-
am 4
it-
hours from
wait,
Chicago.
wait.
I-
No,
so I'm-
November. Do
Yeah,
you
for-
play some League of Legends?
No, I'm so bad at it. I played it one time.
Wait,
guys.
but you're going to Riot Fest.
No, Riot Fest is a music event.
Wait, who's going to Riot
Wait,
Fest?
you're going
It's
to
gonna cause a riot.
Is it like KDA? Wait, what riot are you doing?
Yeah. Who's
Right.
who's
Hey,
there, November?
I'm
Link
linking it. I'm linking
link it, daddy.
Yeah, I was like,
I put
the
it
only
in the
riot,
chat.
the only
Put it
riot I
in the
know is like
Twitch chat.
KDA and like what's the metal band they did?
No. Riot Fest is like it's like a 4-day music festival.
Well, it's like Riot.
I don't know any
Riot
of these people. I'm
KDA is
basic.
like Riot KDA is
Chevelle
like
You've never
Freeze
heard of
Grace.
K-pop, and then you
You've
have
never heard of Lupe Fiasco?
Fuck Lupe Fiasco.
and then you
I mean,
I
have
know
it's
Lupe.
just- it's just on
My
Friday.
monster did it better in first.
Wait, hold up. How do
You've
I
never heard of Run the
Yeah, I
Jewels?
lost my account. That's what I was thinking. Like Riot
line up?
accounts.
Okay.
Because
So
like
anyway,
Riot accounts, you
Smashing
have
Pumpkins, Coheed, and
K-pop.
Cambria. Okay. I've heard of some of these people.
That's,
Taking Back
that's
okay,
right.
November. This is like early 2000s emo
You've
music.
got the
What?
snake
No,
head
come on now.
filled up with smoke.
Taking Back Sunday. Hello.
I mean, that's just one band.
You better make damn sure.
Coheed and Cambry,
'Cause
Smashing
I just
Pumpkins.
wanna
Like
break you down so badly.
never.
I don't care about the
Stop,
Smashing
bro! Like
Pumpkins,
fuck
to be
off.
honest.
And I tripped
That's a
over
good song.
everything you say.
I can't even hear it.
I
I
just
just
wanna
wanna
break you
break you
down so
Anyway.
badly in
In
the
the
worst
worst
way.
way.
Fuck off! Like
I'm
no, I can't
gonna
do this,
make
November.
damn sure
That
What?
you
You
won't
can
ever
never
leave.
Something.
That you won't
won't
ever
ever
get
get
too
too
far
far
from
from
me. Fuck. Okay, November. I
Well,
can't
how
do this
emo
with you,
is
dude.
it?
Like
Like, come on now.
Yeah, it's
People
it's
can't see that
something.
side of
Just
me.
go to the
Something.
concert. Just don't.
No, no,
Leave
we'll
footage.
do it. We'll do it.
we'll do it. We're all going to November's party.
You're
It
going
sounds like an
to
Yeah.
awesome concert.
It's tickets, you thought.
I bought tickets to it like more than a year ago.
What?
Well, it was supposed to be
Oh,
last year, and then it didn't happen because
That
of
makes sense.
the coronavirus.
Fair. That's fair.
Wait.
The old Roman.
That's not next weekend, is it?
No,
Wait,
it's
how
the
many?
weekend
How
after.
many tickets?
Oh, okay.
How
okay.
much is the-
I was
how
like,
do I
I was like, I don't want to like stop you from going to this shit
Oh, no,
you
you-
bought
you
tickets like
can't
2 years
stop.
ago, but
Can't stop me from going to this. No, this is the week after.
oh, okay. So
You've
next
already committed
weekend,
to
next
that.
weekend
Just
we're
even
do-
tell me how much the money is.
next
Hello?
weekend we're doing this
For
shit.
this, God, this is you can't even buy tickets to this. anymore.
I'm trying to buy tickets and I can't.
No,
Scout
Oh wait,
they've just got
Eventbrite.
to-
Okay. Dude, like literally $1,500. Oh my god. November.
I didn't pay that much for them.
I'm just gonna hang out on the outskirts. You can come hang out with me while I
Well,
have free
so
beers.
I'm getting there. Hang on, I'll tell you. I'm gonna get there on the 14th of September, and I'm staying there until the 20th of September.
That's a lot of drugs.
But the thing goes for 4 days. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
I
Sunday.
would
I'll
show
be-
up like literally Friday, Saturday, and then leave Sunday, and I would drive there, and I'd like hang
It's a
out at a
reach.
hotel or something.
Except that I'll be at the thing until it finishes at like midnight.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
This is not a good one. We should make a different.
I
event.
like literally
So-
all I want to listen to is Taking Back Sunday.
Leave
So it's
Chicago.
them. It's like what? Good Eye Sniper and what else?
Dropkick Murphy, Taking Back Sunday.
Dropkick.
They
I
literally
love
have
the
Slipknot.
Dropkick Murphys.
Fuck Slipknot.
Hell
No,
yeah!
I
No,
don't give a
no,
fuck
no,
about
no.
Drake.
Who-
303, fuck, dude.
Who says
Fuck 303
fuck
too? Are you
Slipknot?
kidding me?
Slipknot's the best. I love
I
Slipknot.
literally said it, Jordan. I said it out
You
loud.
know, so
How
I'm
dare
gonna-
you, Ackroth?
Wait,
How
wait,
dare
wait,
you?
Wait.
How
I'm
dare you?
I'm sad because the only reason Slipknot is on there is because Nine Inch Nails cancelled.
That's a fact.
Sad, but I
I'm
love
sad. I'm a sad boy.
Slipknot.
I'm a sad
Slipknot,
boy
fuck
because I wanted
off.
to see
Be nice to
Nine Inch
Real
Slipknot.
band.
I will fight you.
I love Slip. They're from
Fight me in
Iowa.
their
They're from
friggin',
Iowa.
Like freakish crowd.
Yeah.
Why don't you?
Hello?
They're from-
Chicago's right next to Iowa. you
They're from
dipshit.
Iowa. Like, I love
You see,
Slipknot.
Bunch of
do you see who
bullshitters.
else is on there?
They don't
Body
know what
Count.
music is.
Ice-T's band.
I mean, it's Ice-T.
I don't know if Ice-T's still in. Let's look it up. Ice-T.
I just feel like I should watch Law and Order.
Members, Ice-T. He's at the top of the list. I wonder if I mean maybe
Still a
let's see.
present member.
Ice-T
Hell
and Body
yeah.
Count. Lead
I li-
vocals from 1990 till the current day.
I literally cannot talk to people on Snapchat because they're so fucking stupid.
You told me to get on there.
Is
Did
a-
you add me?
No, I have not. I'm sorry.
Snapping you,
Malketh. I'm
Mr.
talking to Malketh. Malketh can fucking carry a conversation on Snapchat like a normal human being.
I
Everyone else
can-
is like, hey baby, how are you? And I'm off.
Hey, baby.
You
I
want dicks?
I wouldn't, because honestly, if I was like to carry on an honest conversation, it would just be on Discord. So-
Right, yeah.
Yes,
This
if you
is-
want to
this is
DM
the
me,
extent
you
of our
players, just DM me on Discord because
So,
I'll
like,
respond
my,
to you.
my thing is like, if I was trying to get a hold of you, it'd just be on Discord, and if I went to Snapchat, it'd just be for pictures, and therefore it'd just be like,
Hey, babe.
yeah,
creeped out by my dick?
it's like that. That's that. It wouldn't be where I was going over there for. So
Hey girl, here's my dick. Hello?
Drake,
Hey.
you got freckles on that?
Stop
Like, are
reading
you
it
really-
out the
dude,
messages
dude,
I'm sending you. That's rude.
Rain, you got a freckle dick. You can send me pics of that. I'm kidding.
I got a freckle vag. Hello?
What?
Well, there you go.
Like, send me pics.
Freckles have?
What?
I'm kidding.
Soliciting nudes on Twitch chat, bro, dude. You're gonna report
Yeah, we
it.
can't. We're gonna get in trouble. I'm kidding. Don't do that.
I'm pretty sure it's fine.
I'm gonna send you dicks. I'll send you the dick pics I got though.
I never
I'll send
heard-
you nudes, but they're not mine.
I never heard of a
Sure, dude.
freckled vag. Is that a real
I mean,
thing?
there's definitely.
Definitely
is
not.
that a real thing?
It's not. It's not. I was memeing. Sorry.
I knew you were mean. I was like, you know what? Hey, I don't know. Is that a real thing?
Of course,
But
of course it is.
There's freckles in all places on the body.
Dude, I got
People.
freckles everywhere, so I would believe it. So
Freckles
Yeah,
on your
so
dick?
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, I do.
The vagina.
Yeah, I'm.
you
I'm
probably
Wait, what?
have freckles on it.
I'm a freckled man. I have freckles everywhere, and yes,
There are
on my
freckles
dick. I have freckles on my dick. You want to know that? Freckles on my dick.
Too late
Freckles
now.
on my dick.
I
Freckles
feel
on my
like
dick,
I've
Freckles on my dick. Freckles on my dick.
I feel like I've definitely seen your dick, and I don't remember Freckles.
See it
Uh,
again. There's freckles.
That would be like a what's that guy's name? Steve Green.
you
Not-
you
yeah.
have seen it, and I don't know.
Tom
they,
Green.
They come
That
and
would be
go,
like a
but
Tom Green rap.
Are you just really
I
pale? Is that the situation?
Got
it's
freckles on my dick.
it's
Freckles on my
it's
dick. Freckles on my dick.
it's
Freckles on my dick. Freckles on my
freckles
dick.
like come.
Freckles on my
Here's the
dick,
thing.
Freckles on my dick.
Freckles come and go with the seasons. The more sun exposure, the more freckles you get, and then as you
Wait, do you have to
How much-
specifically tan your
And then
dick to
as
get
you-
I was gonna
freckles?
say, how much sun exposure? Does
no
your
no
dick
no I
I don't
don't
get this.
no but
Look, I
um,
get that it's very progressive up there in Idaho.
they're there,
You
and
guys
then
are
there's
just sunning.
sometimes they're not. It's
Just letting
not
it
how
all
that's
hang
it.
out.
It's like my
That's
arm.
literally-
There's
that's literally
freckles on my
this,
arm,
buddy.
and then there's not.
It's
and then
free.
there are, and then
I get
there
that.
aren't.
Wash
You're
yourself.
free.
I don't
It's-
understand men, dude. Like, this is
dude,
why I'm
no,
on
no,
Tinder.
freckles are just like.
I'm
they-
gonna
This
put
is
in
why
my
you're on
profile.
Tinder?
I'm gonna be like, are there freckles on dicks? And then I'm gonna get 200 fucking dick pics.
You're
of
gonna get a
freckles.
fuckload of dick pics. Why are you gonna do
It's,
that?
it's like
I need to know if there's freckles on dicks, dude.
there are freckles.
You
and
will
then-
find out.
There are freckles, and then there aren't, and then there are, and then there aren't. It's
I
like
just
it's
sent,
like they
sent
come and,
Rain a range
they
of
they
coffee.
come
Rain.
and go. They come and
Rain?
go when
Come
you're
down.
when you're a pale
Rain?
face.
Goodness.
But
Rain.
Red line.
How would posting something that solicits dick pics?
I'm
get you
asking this
less
guy
dick
if there's
pics than you
freckles
already
on
get?
dicks. He's got to tell me.
Oh,
Jeez.
good lord. I just googled
I said-
freckled dick. I did an image search for freckled dick.
How is it, November?
It's exactly what you would expect it to be.
Are there actual freckles on dicks?
Is it?
Is that a thing?
Yes, there are.
Okay, wait. Look it up for vaginas. Are there freckles on vaginas?
okay, so confirmed.
I
confirmed.
believe there are because I believe I've seen.
Confirmed for me, not at the moment.
Either that or you got an STD, Akira.
This man is
No.
literally looking at his dick on stream.
I am, and confirmed.
Shut the fuck up, Fred. Like, Drayden, stop.
No, no.
No, I'm like, we can karaoke together, but we're not looking at dicks with
No,
each
no,
other.
you
Don't
aren't,
tell
but
him when
you
he
aren't, but
can
I
and can't
am.
look at
You
his
aren't,
own
but I
dick.
am.
You don't judge my dick.
Snapchat it. Hello?
No, you aren't, but I am, and actually no freckles at the moment. So, no, it's all clear.
Freckles don't just
It's
come and go, Drayden.
But you
It's-
need to get more sun on your dick, Drake.
it's
You need that clear.
Dude, like,
You need that vitamin D.
it's
on your D.
it's
I
freckle.
get a D for your D, dude.
It's freckle clear. It's F clear for the D.
Oh, that's not great. You need to get some vitamin D up in that D. For your own good.
I'm literally gonna, if I die, I want this to be at my fucking funeral where it's some dude saying there's freckles on his dick.
Wait,
dude.
wait. Like you want? It's like here lies Rain. Drayden's dick was unfreckled. Like.
Yes, I want that to
Like,
be
it's-
from the preacher at my shitty fucking funeral.
And people are like, who's Drayden? Like,
She died of a heart
Real
attack.
talk, if
laughing.
I die and there's not at least half EVE players there, I'm gonna be really fucking disappointed.
dude,
So you all bet-
know
If I die, you all better dox me and show up at my fucking
I-
funeral.
dude, Rain, I'll be there,
It's
but
a
like,
Last wishes. You heard it here first.
Rain, I'll be there, but at the same time, I feel like you're gonna be at my funeral.
Wow.
I'm
We
old.
We can be at each other's funeral.
You're both dead?
Let's all
Dude,
just death.
No,
We're
no,
gonna
like,
fake our deaths and get married. dude.
I'm way
for free
old.
taxes.
I'm way older than Rain, but here's the thing. What if we
You're
make
like
a
3 years older, you dipshit.
Way older.
I'm way older, Rain. You're like
3
Oh,
years.
you're like 9
fucking
years
father
younger
time
than
over
me.
here.
I turned 31 this
Stroke
year,
that
you
white
fucking
beard, dude.
idiot.
I turned 37 this year.
That's 5 years.
That's 6.
Super fucking old.
No.
Okay, you can do math, whatever. Like, it's
Yeah,
6
it's
years.
6. Okay, but okay, you want to make an agreement? If we both die in the same year, we make a ghost agreement. That we
Fuck.
haunt.
Yes.
We-
We haunt Dirk
We
McGurk.
haunt. Okay, whoa! Not just that. We haunt each other's bodies and Dirk McGurk.
Our bodies are gonna be buried out in a fucking shitty ass field in some
Yeah,
random
but
dipshit county.
you haunt my body. I'll freak my family out. I'll haunt your body. It'll freak your family out. And then we can haunt Dirk McGurk and he'll be like, better take a shot. You know, it's like, we just agree to that, right?
Jesus. Okay, that's a deal.
Okay, deal. Hell yeah.
Deal.
It's worthy.
Dude, that's a Pendleton deal. I'm gonna do a Pendleton shot for that.
What's up? What the?
It's whatever that bottle is.
It's whiskey that I don't like. Well, no, it's whiskey that
It's
I
like
do
the
like. But I don't
Pinkerton.
like whiskey in general, but it's the whiskey that I do like.
Do you know I had a dream that we were
It's
sipping whiskey
LB
neat,
It's LB whiskey.
high as floor, the Ballery, and I was high enough?
Wait, we were in high
like
as
a
the
weird
floor of the
thing.
Ballery.
I
What?
had a dream. We were sipping whiskey neat, high
Hell
as
yeah.
floor, the Ballery,
In
and
the
I was high
ballerina.
enough.
Like song lyrics.
I don't know if that's the word. Shut up, November. Stop.
Dude, we were sipping
Fucked it all up.
we were sipping whiskey in the ballerina.
In the
Ballerina.
ballerina.
And somewhere
In the
across the line,
ballerina. Yeah.
we were seeing eye to eye, and you were staying out all night, and I had enough.
Did you?
But I don't want to know where you
In
go.
a band of a wall. Hmm.
No,
Oh,
you
Tuesday's
won't
gonna
be
be
home,
really
and
fun.
you'll be on your own. Who's gonna walk you down? Where's Selena? I love Selena.
Love it.
Are you guys ready for Tuesday?
No, fuck.
Hell no.
What's on
Fuck
Tuesday?
no.
Are you gonna do your webcam show?
Yep.
Are you actually?
Yep.
Yeah,
You realize
like,
you
you
don't,
you guys
like, you're
you guys owe the public.
I actually mentioned on
you
Reddit.
guys owe the
already
public
said to
a-
me, but I'm giving you
a
last one,
webcam
which-
show, a webcom, not a webcam.
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 Wait, a what?
Yep.
What do you?
So now that the challenge is completed, Trash Talk Tuesday is going to be a webcam show.
Wait,
Oh.
Redline, can you clip this?
I mean, I think for
Hot
My name's
damn.
Rain Chocolate, and welcome to Trash Talk
No,
Tuesday.
Chocolate and
My
hot
name is
damn.
your
Record it
name, and
yourself.
welcome to Trash Talk Tuesday.
Hell yeah.
Raiden
Clip
for
it.
chocolate.
Clip it.
Clip it, dude.
Chocolate.
Clip it.
What's that one song like? Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Cash your check.
Just cash
Um,
a check. About to spend it all on chocolate.
Oh, play it. Play it. That's a
It
good
is-
song.
It
I
is
gotta
a
find.
song
I gotta
by-
find it. I gotta find
By
it.
Big Boy.
Chocolate by Big Boy.
Chocolate
It
by
may
Big Boy,
also
dude.
be
Some trap
the
beat.
last episode we do.
Right,
Yeah,
like,
that's
you're
fine.
such
I
a
can- I can
pacifist, you
link you.
fucking slut.
I'm a what?
A fucking slut. Did I
Bam.
stutter?
Okay.
Pacifist? What's that even
I
mean?
can't play it
I
on.
feel like you're being
this
pretty.
I
context.
can't
like,
play it
I
on
understand.
Discord, Rain. So you have to watch the stream for the song. But I'll play it.
I'll sing it. Actually, I can't. He says weird words.
But
I
yeah,
just
I'll-
cash a check.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll play
about
the
to blow
song,
a
though.
Joel and chocolate. Make
Yeah.
that dollar stretch.
Make that stretch. Hell yeah.
Going
I'll-
hard in the paint like a making
I'm-
free throws.
I've never
Is
seen
it
this
actually
video
playing
before.
at all anywhere?
It's
No,
playing,
there's
like-
not. It's just chocolate. It's just like booty. Hold on. We have to they have to show this, right?
Hard in the paint like a free throws.
Wait, can't I just scream my
That's not how free throws work. Rain.
screen my
You're
scream
doing
my
free throws
screen?
wrong.
There's too many words happening there. Hang on, wait a minute.
Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. If you guys want to listen though, you have to like watch the stream. Though,
Oh,
'cause I
shit.
can't
I'm
play it
about
through
to
here.
blow it all. Hello, November. I'll drive there with a Corvette, okay?
In EVE Online, a game of spaceships.
Wait.
I will do the same thing, but with toll booths in
Wait, wait,
Chicago.
wait,
okay?
whoa. We're getting.
I'll
a
just burn through him, dude.
we're
Smart
getting,
bombs, we'll find.
we're getting a Corvette in November.
Dude, I'm gonna go to Chicago to hang out with November. Okay.
No, he's in Seattle, dude.
He's going to Chicago in like 2 weeks.
No, you have to go to Seattle now.
He's got to be in the concert though.
It's like airports. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, but
Did you?
but
I got my dress for my wedding. Hello.
I'll be there in
Right,
Seattle.
you're
How
getting
with, like,
married.
Wisconsin, she sounded.
Dude, all married.
You're all getting married.
Can I go to Chicago?
I mean, everyone's allowed to. I can't stop you from going to Chicago.
I'm gonna go to Chicago and then guilt trip November for not hanging out with
I'm
me.
gonna
in
go to
my hotel.
Chicago and be like, "Yo, that's cool."
You,
like, they're like, "Who are you?" And, like, it's just
No, you do you.
November, I'm gonna go randomly into that fucking whatever the fuck. I've never been to a festival, and I'll find you randomly just jamming out to Taking Back Sunday, and
Hell
you'll be
yeah.
like
I'm
tears
not
streaming
saying
down
that.
your face, and I'll be like, hell yeah, bro, I get
I'm
it.
not, I'm not emo enough for that shit. My friend who
I
I'm going
love.
with,
Fuck,
he-
are you
he-
kidding me? Are you basic?
I'm not emo enough.
He's
to
not
take it.
basic.
Like,
He's
you are so
Right.
basic, November. I can't talk to
He's
him.
not basic. I've seen that man.
I
Stick a,
block November. He's too
I've
basic.
seen that man stick a dick in things you wouldn't believe.
Like a sheep? What the fuck?
No, like a
When
like a
even-
Potato.
like a
When
foot,
is
soup
Taking
one?
Back Sunday? What is that? Oh,
like
there's
a put like a
To me, is like sticking your dick in eyeliner, dude.
no, like a pool fanoodle.
That is not nearly sticking your dick in eyeliner.
Hang on, wait. One,
You
two,
didn't see
the
the
grand
you didn't
scheme.
see how deep he went. It was like
in
I mean, I
eyeliner.
was watching.
it was
November,
like
I
it was
like,
like
how much do I
5
stick my
feet.
dick in eyeliner?
It was like 5 feet in the eyeliner and 2 feet in the
He's like,
fanoodle.
yo, dude, I love women, but like the crying women, just get it hard.
Hell
Maybe
yeah.
he's born with it.
I love it when women cry at me, bro.
Oh my goodness.
They cry at you with the juice.
So anyway, I'm looking now. When Taking Back Sunday is on, probably
He's on Saturday, dude. We gotta go.
probably one of Rancid or the Dropkick Murphys will be on, and I'll go and see them instead.
Dude, wait.
Dropkick Murphys.
And also, Run the Jewels is in the headline spot, which
Who the
I have
fuck
to
is that
see.
even?
Who is what?
Run the Jewels.
Do you not know what is?
There
Run
there
the-
was
I'm
a
like
there was
12,
a rap
okay,
song
bro?
Run the Jewels.
Hey, look here. Look, I'll link you.
I have to
Alright,
find it.
alright,
No,
Daddy.
I'll find
Let's
it. I'll
run 'em.
find it. Run the
Let's
For
run
Jewels.
reference,
those
for
jewels.
reference at Eve Nola, I referred to other Eve players as my boyfriends, and then I referred to November as my daddy when trying to get guys to stop hitting on me.
Okay, Run the Jewels legend has it, right?
That I mean, sure, why not?
Okay, I'll play that.
What are we playing? I want to see it. I need to know.
I have
what
a
those
Run the
jewels are
Jewels
about.
tattoo. Actually, it's kind of hard.
Yeah, here we go. Run the Jewels.
If you have to like spell it out across multiple arms, maybe it's not.
No,
the
it's
best
a music video.
Wait, show me again,
I'm just
November.
kidding, I'm kidding.
Wait, is this 1 or like 10? Is that a penis? November.
It's a cast.
November, show me your fucking tattoo.
Alright, wait.
You're doing like gang signs to me. I
Able to
can't.
see myself. Hang on.
All right.
We dropped the classic today. We did a tablet of asses today. Lit joints with the matches and ashes away. We dash away. Donna and Dixon.
Wait, other side. That's a Run the Jewels. That's a dragon. Okay.
We are the murderous pair.
Is this like a sexual thing? Like, is that what this is?
Like,
It's a lineup.
watch the video clip and they're like,
Out of the push. Now I smoke pounds of the kush. Holy, I'm burning the bush. Now I give a fuck about none of this shit.
Okay, okay.
This bitch. Step into the spotlight.
Yo, he got a cat though.
Copying of uppers and downers get done. I'm in a rush to be numb. Dropping 1,000 ain't much. Come from the clouds on a missile to turn this whole town into dust. don't make a sound, baby, hush. I am the living swipe right on the mic, I'm a slut. I don't know how to not spit like a loud. I spill it pound on my kids on your couch. Half of a Mongol and mystical team, dealing this treacherous thing. Legend says L is a spawn out of hell. The myth is my mama's a murderous queen.
I can't tell who it is. Is it the Asian girl or is it the black guy?
Black guy and the white guy next to him. That's it.
Mikey said, fuck, it was fun. Every new
There's like a bunch of black and white guys.
It's the mystery, right?
I'm too fucking basic for this, dude.
I don't know it either, but it's someone. It's not the Japanese girl. It's not the Japanese girl for sure.
What is the most famous rap act of the last few years?
Or they want you to think that
Oh,
it
it's the
is.
fuckboy guy. Okay,
Killing
got
my
it.
kids?
Is that Biggie?
Shanks.
Fucking Jesus.
Long Shanks.
Look, I know about Harlem.
He did the Harlem Shake.
Probably. So where are they taking these jewels?
It's the cops. For crooked cops?
Jelly won't snitch. I rent a room at the Ritz. I sip a fifth of the whiz. I smoke a dub in the tub. Then I was
I think they chained dude.
That's the PE over back.
I fucking hang on, wait. Have you guys ever seen Rick Ross wearing a chain of Rick Ross wearing a chain of Rick Ross?
Probably. I'm the ones you think of me. You think I'm lying, you right, see my teeth. Don't be a bore when I'm born if I move. Hunting's no fun when your prey doesn't move. I put a gun to a bunny like truth. Say something funny, your bunny go boom. You got a bury a sheet you could groove. We like to thank you for choosing our crew. And that's from the crew you can trust. Warranty plus for fucking shit up. We are the no-gooders, do-gooders, known to the dancers and dealers and doers of dust.
Wait, did Drayden just get up and walk away and now we just have to like...
He's just watching the music video, dude.
He's beating it with his lotion that he took off screen.
I can't, like I have to mute the channel because I keep hearing myself twice. It's killing
Yeah,
me.
you shouldn't, like, you can see the stream, but you shouldn't listen to the stream.
I didn't auto roll over. Anyway.
Government corn subsidies. Gotta get that.
I'm back.
Hey.
Sorry, I had to pee really bad. What do we got here? There's like a whole bunch of something.
Something.
Seems like something.
Something. Do we want Stack X or
Just pick something at random. You're in charge.
Chain smokers, bro. I'll sing.
wait? What's Chainsmokers?
DMX.
DMX up in
Rest
here.
in peace.
There's no
Open
DMX.
R.I.P. DMX.
What?
There's always DMX. What about
mean,
There's,
not
there's
always
Rick and
DMX.
Morty or Run the
Nothing
Jewels.
wrong with this.
where the hood at? What about hang on.
Rick and Morty, Run the Jewels.
Where them haters at?
Oh, are you still looking?
If we're doing Rick and Morty, let's do the Meeseeks song.
Hold on.
So what movie
There's
are
gonna
we
be
watching
something
tonight?
good. Like, are we doing a movie night? Or are we doing just music videos?
I have my doubt.
Can we go offline and just karaoke to each other?
You want to do that?
I'll sing to you and you can sing.
Yeah,
to me.
daddy.
I mean, we can do that. I don't know how we play the music, but I'm down for that.
Let's do a countdown. We all sing together. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh.
Living on a
prayer.
prayer.
So there, like, see, we can do it.
Make it I
Swear.
swear.
Whoa! Living on a prayer.
Living
On a prayer.
All right,
Yeah,
see, we
that's-
can do it. We can do it.
There was so much soul
Okay,
there
we-
that like
Living on a prayer.
I wish Twitch Sings was
so
a thing
overflowing.
still, because like Twitch
I wish
Sings.
Twitch would fucking suck my fucking
I wish
dick. and
I
get their
wish
shit
Twitch
together.
was
Yeah,
not.
dude.
I wish Twitch wasn't a
Fuck
bitch.
Twitch, dude.
But okay, that's it. Let's close the stream and then we'll do some singing. Why not?
Yeah, let's do some taking back
All right,
Sunday.
all right. So everyone, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you guys next week. Next week, I might have to find someone to run the stream for me because I will be in Seattle getting a fucking tattoo.
You let Delana do
Alternatively,
it,
You
dude.
can just run the
Just bring your
stream
phone.
from my house.
Let
We
Delana
could
do
we
it.
could do that too. We could
If
run
that's
this.
an option, you can run the stream from my house.
That's very okay. So maybe we'll just run the stream from not Delana's, but
Delana X November.
from
Goodness.
from
I mean, we're basically the same person.
from Novana's
It's
house.
uncanny.
Novamba's house. That's where we would run it from. But
Those damn ginger.
yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna do the tattoo next week, and we'll.
I used to have ginger hair in my beard before it went grey.
Yeah, I was trying to tell people that
Stop.
beard is not indicative of whatever.
I
the rest
used
of
to
your
have
hair
red
is.
hair in my beard before it went red.
I still
Everyone
have,
called
like,
me
red
red
blonde.
anyway, and I'm out here being dirty blonde. So
All right, Ranger.
I mean, but your beard's subtle.
my beard.
You got a beard, Rain?
I mean, it's coming
I
in
do,
real. It's
technically.
coming in real strong.
Hell
You'll be
yeah.
fine.
Shut the fuck up. I'll
A few
murder
more
you.
years, you'll be
Shut
great.
the fuck. I'll murder you.
All right, we're gonna close the stream and we're gonna do some like localized singing and shit. Why not?
Buttery. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! All right, see you guys.
Got you, say it, feel